I'm asking
in
about
the
YouTube.
population, which
That wasn't my question. I asked you a very specific question. Do you think continuing the human race is a obligation?
I think we do have virtues and duties to preserve the human life. Yes.
So you would say it's an obligation to
showing
procreate?
YouTube is getting the stream.
Yes, I think that's...
What the fuck?
Yes.
Okay,
It's
cool.
streaming.
So if all women tomorrow decided to not have intercourse
give me a second.
consensually with men, do you think men are obligated to hold women down and grape them to continue the population?
Well, let's say I don't think that's right. No,
I didn't say right or wrong. I said, do you think men have an obligation to hold these women down and forcibly grape them to continue the population?
I clicked
yes.
the wrong one. There we go.
Oh?
Right, it should be up.
Why am I wrong though?
Wait.
You guys still aren't telling me why I'm wrong.
You think it is justified to grape
You
women to continue the
still
human
haven't told me
population?
why I'm wrong, woman?
Yeah, he just died on that fucking hill, Carmen. You missed it.
You could go ahead and
Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro.
Yeah, I hope you taste the curb in your near future.
Fucking wild. All right. Okay, next guest, Christina. Can I get your age, please?
That's the first person I've had die on that hill.
Unfortunately, not the first one. Also, thank you for the gift, Zoe and Sleep. I appreciate you.
All right, YouTuber, do you guys hear me? Like, what the I don't understand why it's not streaming to YouTube. Like, it's, whatever. It's like my restream says YouTube is streaming, but it's, like, I don't get it. I guess we're not on YouTube. Oh, YouTube is back now? Where? I don't understand.
Hey, guys.
Christina, can I get your age, please?
You done fuckered it up.
Huh? What was it?
I'm 28.
28.
Why is being gay or lesbian wrong?
Oh, I don't think it's wrong.
Okay. I'm looking for somebody who thinks it's wrong.
Oh,
All right, you're good.
I just want to say, I didn't bait him into saying that it is justified to grape people.
YouTube
He just
Live is
fell
up,
on
then why
that hill
can't I
on his
see
own
it?
free will.
Also, even if you had baited him into it, it's still on him for being baited into
Right.
it and dying on that hill.
Why is it
Falling for the
streaming
bait,
to
yeah,
this
that's your
thing that
fault.
just, it's like this
It
opposite
should be
stream.
like
I don't
if
know
you
why.
say that you hold an
It's
an
weird. I'll just
objective
use that chat.
morality, you should be able
That's
to
weird. I don't know
like
why it's doing that.
have it objective about like the right things. I feel like grape should be up there in that like list of objectively wrong things. It never is though for them. That slavery, G-side, these things are never objectively wrong in their minds, and it's insane to me. But being queer is somehow.
Make it make sense. It doesn't.
It doesn't. That's the problem. Like they don't have sense, and that's the issue. Well, while Carbon is trying to figure out his technical difficulties with YouTube, can we get those taps going? Let's get us up to 25k likes. Let's go get those shares up to 200. I'd really appreciate it. And if you'd like to gift the host, and also Void specifically is trying to get some funds going because she got scammed out of some money because certain pay apps suck real bad and stole money from them. So like, let's if you're gonna gift Void, send specifically to the link in her picture right now that she is showing, so that we can help her out with the funds that were taken from her illegally. So yeah, let's do that. And if you want to gift me, that's cool too, but right now Void is most important tonight.
Harry, can I get your age, please? Harry, you are live. Can I get your age, please? All right, Harry's not with us. Bye-bye, Harry.
R.I.P. Harry.
All right. Okay, I don't know what happened with the YouTube. Okay, YouTube is back up, but it has this weird, I don't know why, whatever. I'm done with it. All right, only if you disagree, join. Thank you so much. Eliana, can I get your age, please?
Hello, I'm 18 years old. Is that all right?
What's your argument?
So I'm just a little confused here. Like, has anyone literally said to you that they believe that lesbian is wrong? Like,
Yes.
Yeah, 1,000 times.
That's why this is the topic.
I'm so sorry about that, but I needed to double check because I wanted to make sure that I was arguing for the right thing here.
Eliana, really quick, do you not know that right now, currently in the United States, that the law that gives the right to marriage for queer couples is currently on the docket to be removed? That's how much people think it's wrong, because they want to take the rights away from them.
Oh, okay. So I just, I just wanted to come on here. I really felt, and please just like let me say this because I promise this is from a good place. I am a Christian. I just wanted to come on here because I felt the Holy Spirit convicted me. And I just wanted to tell y'all that, like, I see you guys, and I see that there's so many people watching this that this is probably bringing them so much pain and so much hurt, and like their whole world and all that they want is coming down on them. And you know, as much as I might not agree with choices, and when it comes to
It's not a choice.
Yeah, and it's not necessary for you to express your distaste for someone's.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
this
I'm
is
just
a
saying-
listen, Eliana. This is a debate live, so if you don't have an argument, then we're just gonna move on. Okay.
oh, okay, bye.
All right. You have a good one. All right. Only if you disagree with being gay is wrong, or if only if you disagree and you think being gay is wrong. Say you guys need your mods. I don't know what. Why are you spamming? I don't understand. What's going on? Anyway. All right. If you want to debate, go ahead and hop on in the guest requests. Appreciate you. COVID makes me less sick than trouble. Rob, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 51.
All right. What's your argument, Rob?
Yes, I just joined the whole conversation like 10 seconds ago, and I've got mixed emotions.
All right. Just do you think it's wrong? Yes or no?
I'm kind of into two hot like girls, but at the end of the day,
Well, they don't like you, so
Bro, like I'm asking only for people to join if you think that it's wrong and you have an argument that you want to present. Right? Like
I'm
just
so tired of people
Jesus Christ.
fetishizing sapphic relationships.
Grannies, can I get your age, please?
So,
You guys don't have an argument. All right. Let's get the next person. Shaker. Shaker, can I get your age, please?
21.
All right. What's your argument, Shaker?
I agree with the prompt.
Oh, it's a question. How do you agree with the question?
Like I'm looking for people who disagree and think that being gay is wrong. I don't. It's fucking crazy, bro. All right, welcome in everybody. Again, only if you have an argument for why you think it's wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Come on. I need people to stop saying at the end of the day.
No, for real.
Or that one guy who came in, he was like, again, or some shit like that.
Again, like I said,
What was that he said? I'm like, you said again. First of all, it's the first time you said that, so I don't know why you're saying again. And second, you're not addressing the objection.
You know what I
All
can't
right.
stand when people say because it brings up a meme in my head. Let that sink in.
Oh my god.
I can't because I just see a sink outside of a door. It's like let that sink in. I can't. I can't. It's so stupid.
All right, any debates? Let's get the next person in here. Sunday, can I get your age, please? While they load in.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What's the point of this live? There you go. Sunday. Oh, Sunday's not loading in. All right, bye-bye, Sunday. Thank you for fixing the YouTube stream. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. Well, I know what happened. Like, I X'd out of Streamlabs and I came back, and for some reason we didn't send it to the same shit. Oh, is that fucking guy? It's Mr. KZ. Wasn't he on here yesterday trying to
I'll have to
defend
see.
like beating his
I'll
kids?
have to see your profile pics. Oh, I wasn't here for that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, let's see if this person wants to join. Let me invite Misfits because it's a sin. Well, you're just saying it's wrong because it's wrong. That doesn't tell me why. All right, anybody else? Hello, puppets. Hello, puppets. Get on in that guest request if you disagree. Come on.
What does puppet mean?
I don't know. I just heard it on Grandmaster. I mean, not Grandmaster. I said, welcome, Grandmaster. I heard it on Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's like an adjournment.
Grandmaster on the mind is crazy.
It's like love.
Usually that's me.
Or
KG, can I get your age, please? Oh, they backed out. Never mind.
What the fuck is Grandmaster? What?
For
Oh.
me. All right, Grandmaster, why is being a lesbian wrong?
Yeah, what do you hate?
Being a
lesbians?
lesbian is wrong because when they go to the bathroom, they party in there together and they don't hang out with me.
Oh,
I feel like we've actually heard that argument
Yeah, it's sad
unironically.
that I've heard that before from people being serious.
Hey, it's MRKZ. Does your wife know that you were in my DMs yet?
Oh,
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 the carbon flabbers were gasted.
All of my
I don't think
guests.
she'd appreciate it.
He joined the guest request and he immediately backed out when you said that.
he threw that shit. He threw that shit. In
Damn, bro.
Callum.
she's a married woman.
He spat out of
you.
here
And
like
you're
he was
also a
skunk
married
dog
man.
on Tokyo Drift.
Shut the fuck up.
I do
Had to
call-
pause my game.
All right. If you do think that being lesbian or gay is wrong, go and hop on in the guest request. We would love to talk to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Let's get on up to 25,000 likes. That's going to be our next like goal. We're at 16,000 now. We just hit. Let's get it. Sarah, thank you so much for the heart. Me, I appreciate you. And yeah, let's keep on tapping. Let's keep sharing. And yeah, let's keep it going. Let's go. Greg wants to debate. Greg wants to defend his Bible. Let's see if he wants to defend the genocide, slavery, and rape that his God justifies in the Bible. So let's see what's going on there. I'm gonna go ahead and invite Greg there. Anybody else? Go ahead and hit that request button.
I
Thank you.
can't stand a motherfucker named Greg. I'm so sorry.
Never
Wasn't
met
there
a
like an
good
SNL kit? What was that SNL skit where he was like, it was Greg, but he like lived in like a cave or something like that?
My name's
Old
Greg.
You about old Greg?
No,
Is
that's
that,
not
is that his name,
SNL.
Old Greg?
Oh,
Is it not SNL? Where is it from?
It's a British show called The
British
Mighty
show.
Boosh.
The Mighty Boosh.
Yeah.
What, Mom? Yeah, imagine like
Doesn't
getting pregnant, going through like 9 months of pregnancy, and you like birth a beautiful new person, and you name it Greg. It's just like, why? Why would you do
name
that?
it Greg.
Imagine
No,
the same
not-
scenario. The same scenario. Baby comes out, beautiful. Then you name it Bradley.
Yeah, so that's gonna get you dropped. So we're gonna go ahead
Logic.
and drop you.
Logic. Listen, Logic. I know your real name. Your real name is basic as shit.
Way more basic than Bradley.
What is it, like Steve?
Yeah,
No,
Toby.
Biff.
Toby.
it's
Biff.
Toby.
Get the fuck out of here.
My name's Jonathan.
Fuck at it. I can do it in a New Jersey accent too if you want me to.
Specifically Tobias.
Tobias?
That's crazy.
Another
First of all,
one is like
Tobias is a fucking
imagine-
badass name.
No, it's not.
That sounds
Also
like
the
something
ones who
someone
name-
named Tobias would say.
I'm pretty
All right,
sure
if you
there's
want to
somebody
debate,
named
go ahead and hop
Kid
on in the guest.
Guy.
Huh?
Like, there's an actor named Kid Guy or some shit like that.
Kid
and I'm
Guy.
like, your parents don't love you. I'm not even kidding you. It's something crazy. Like, just
All right, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. If you believe that being gay is wrong, and only if you think that, go ahead and join the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen and sharing and all that good stuff. Get the panel. The panel's fucking awesome. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Also-
$95 away from a face reveal. Just saying.
There
Oh
you
my
go.
god.
What's this link, Ducko?
What you doing in my
Hey,
waters?
Paperclip in chat. Are you
taking the air,
jealous
you know,
that I sound more
not
masculine
fishing.
than you?
But
Is
then
that where
how
you're
come this
bothered
hook's
to
in my
hear
head
men's
for?
voices?
It's nothing to do with me.
Ooh.
Jealous much?
What happened?
no.
Oh, there's a guy in here saying that I only hear male voices.
Wait, I'm
Oh.
correcting myself. His
I don't
name
know
is
what a
Buddy
man
Guy.
voice is.
He was in Sinners.
Speaking of
His name is Buddy. Sinners, Annie.
Jesus.
Not spitters.
Not
You
quitters.
ain't talking about me? Oh, anyway.
I'm old Greg, yeah.
I'm
All right,
not-
hit me up. Let's go. Only if you think being gay is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Shimon, waiting on you. Otherwise, we're gonna have to restart the live and get some more people in here to get some debates going. Come on, come on. All right. Let's see if Alejandro has a debate argument that Alejandro wants to use. What's your age, please?
Oh, I'm gonna keep my age secret, but I am a minor. But
Girl, bye.
Get out.
That's not keeping it a secret
Wait,
because
hold
that
on.
wouldn't allow
How
you
you
up
get-
here.
how-
Like, what the fuck?
Hold on. How are you gonna say I'm gonna keep my age secret when it's in your fucking bio?
That's crazy.
Goober. Anyway.
Maybe
Stay in
by
school.
minor he means he extracts minerals from the earth.
No, by minor.
Shut the fuck
no.
up.
Not a minor,
Like,
a
bruh.
minor.
Fucking wild. All right. Let's see. All right, we got a new guest. Ranchera, can I get your age, please? Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
There's just like a lot of people who just are like accidentally joining, I think. Jules, can I get your age, please?
Hi, I'm 22.
All right, what's your argument for why it's wrong?
So wait, I just want to clarify. Like, you are saying that being lesbian is wrong. That's like your
No.
stance.
No.
No.
No, we're saying being lesbian's cool and we all agree with it.
Jesus Christ. I can't win. I can't win. There's no way I can establish this prompt without people believing that I think it's wrong. There's nothing I could do. I could literally say,
You should
"Hi,
change it
I
to
am the
say-
host of this live." It's not on you. It just happens.
Yeah,
I am the host
just
of this
make it
live.
say,
I do
"Tell
not
me why
believe
this
that
is
it's wrong to be gay. Tell me why it's wrong to be gay." And I have a picture with a check mark next to a pride flag. And then somebody will join in and be like, "Wait, do you think it's wrong?" I'll be like,
What do you mean?
Yeah, honestly, there is nothing wrong with being a lesbian. There you go. Problem solved.
bruh.
You should,
All right.
you should put the font backwards so they have to hold their phone up
Hello?
into the mirror in order to
Mia,
read
can
it.
I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right, what's your argument, Mia?
So I don't know. I'm confused. Do you think it's wrong?
Oh my!
Get out, get out.
That's a troll. You're a troll.
Banned.
She's trolling.
You're
She's
banned.
You're
trolling.
a troll.
Little
You're
Jeff,
just
can I
gonna
get
get
your
an
age?
influx
Swear
of
to
people doing
God,
that now.
if you do it
Lifetime
again,
ban.
Little Jeff, can I get your age, please? Oh, Jeff is loading in.
No, you're just gonna get an influx of people just doing
Yeah,
that
I
now.
know.
it's been a while since I've seen Carbon crash
Giselle,
out.
can I get your age, please?
19.
What's your fucking argument, Giselle?
Oh, you don't have to be rude. I was just.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, say
I
it.
was just gonna
Uh-huh.
ask,
Yeah, I know what you're gonna
Wrong?
do. I know what you're gonna do. That's why I said fucking, alright?
Speaking of, never
Sure.
mind. That's two on the nose.
Sure. Mia Faith, this is the same fucking person, aren't you? Oh my god. Jake, you're a troll in my chat, so I know you're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it. So I already know you. Alright. Get. Alright.
Bro.
You said you're not.
Oh my
What's your
god! Why do you
age?
keep letting the same person up?
I'm 21.
What's your argument?
So do you. So, are you.
You know, this
You
is
did
why
this to
your
yourself.
parents got a divorce.
on.
You're the reason your
This
parents
is-
got a fucking divorce.
I don't want to victim blame here, but Carbon did this to himself.
I did not. I changed it to the other topic and I said, this is not wrong. And I got a
No,
picture of a
you
gay
crashed-
It
couple
still
getting
happened.
married.
You crashing out caused this.
I know. All right, Sam, can I get your
Here we
age,
go.
please?
Ready?
Hello.
Hi, can I get your age, please?
16.
Do it.
You're too young. Sorry.
No, you're
You
gone.
have to be
the fuck
18 or
out.
older to be up here. All right, Chef, can I get your age, please?
Chief.
I'm confused. Are you saying les-
All
Hey,
right,
you
next.
see those knives in the background? Of
You
your
got shared to like a
picture?
Hello,
red
Jamal
line.
for Carbon's Python. Can I get your age, please?
All for Carbon Python. Can I get your age, please?
Hi, yeah, 37.
All right, what's your argument for Jamal?
The fucking live stream in the background. I heard myself laugh and I wanted to throw up.
Maybe change the topic.
No, they're gonna do it for every topic now.
No, you should put up there, why is being lesbian right? And then maybe you'll get the wrong answer to actually have the argument.
Yeah, maybe everybody who joins will actually be opposed.
Change it to
Reverse psychology.
There's nothing wrong with being lesbian. There you go. You can't.
I got it. All right.
Yeah, that one.
Let me hold on. Let me get it. Hold on. Canva. Let me pull up my Canva here. Okay.
Bro, do you know how hard it is to sculpt a fucking tiny ass football?
No.
Oh, it's fucking hard. I wanted to know.
Be nice to Void.
Yeah, I got fucking scammed. I listen, I had a rough week.
All right. If you think being lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. If you don't think it's wrong, please do not join the guest request. Thank you so much.
After age, you should say, I don't think there's anything wrong with. Oh, I thought that was like an actual statement.
There's nothing wrong with being a lesbian. There you go.
Nothing wrong.
All right. Just put this
Other
is not
than-
wrong. There you go. That's what I'm gonna do. Just this is not wrong.
Yeah, this is wrong. Yeah.
What makes it right?
Are you asking me if this is right?
What do you think to tell
I'm asking you if it's left.
is? What's the correlation to reality using your logic?
Could you define lesbian?
Could you define is? All right, punks. Can I get your age, please?
Apparently, Chris lives in us.
Punks. Can I get your age, please?
23.
All right. Why is it wrong, punks?
That's not wrong.
Okay. Well, thank you for joining. Okay.
You gotta,
W pumps.
you gotta change the background quick.
Fucking
I'm
real.
trying. Hold on. I'm in Canva
Try
right
harder.
now. All right. I gotta up the
Ooh.
saturation because I like the
Big
grass
boy
being
now.
like really green.
Excuse me?
You made the same joke I did.
Effects.
Womp womp.
Wait, where's
Wow,
the
boy.
saturation thing on Canva? Why is it not easy to find? All right. Foreground. Oh, there it goes. Adjust. Okay. Adjust and saturation. There we go. I like that. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's let our next guest in. Looks like we got a Jaden raid
W.
incoming.
Jaden raid.
Thank you so much, Jaden, for the raid. I hope you guys had a great motherfucking stream. Our next guest is going to be Misfits. Misfits, you are now live. Can I please get your age? Misfits, you are live. If you were to use your voice, I would be able to hear you. Can I get your age, please?
Being lesbian is not
Age.
in
Age,
the
please.
Bible. It said,
Can I get your
woman
age, please? Misfits!
shall-
I need your
Can I
age.
get your age?
it can- 20.
Okay.
What year were you born?
It's my Wi-Fi. It's bad.
This person's a fucking child.
This is
Being
not
lesbian
20.
or gay is not good.
All right. Why?
Right now, in the Bible, it says, men and women shall be married. Clearing
Where's it say
people
that
don't
at?
understand the Bible.
Okay, so why does anybody care about what your book
Because
says?
and I believe men and women.
Okay then, so don't marry a man. The fuck?
I'm gonna get the new
Yeah.
tab.
Fuck I gotta do with me?
Do 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 do.
Why did he stop talking when I left?
Sorry.
No, good buddy.
Is it like, are y'all just like quiet? What's going on here?
We're waiting for
Aw.
you.
This motherfucker isn't saying anything, so.
There you go. Much better.
So, some people in this chat don't believe I am 20. I am 20.
What year did you graduate high school?
I am mad right now. I dropped out of school because I got.
Yeah, we can tell.
I just gotta, I gotta get some arguments, please. I'm not trying to like, I feel like I'm exploiting the. All right, Jamie, can I get your age, please?
Hello, I'm 19.
All right, what's your argument?
All right, okay. So I study sociology of sexualities like in university. So I'm very interested in like this kind of topic. Okay, I'm gonna preface by saying I don't think women loving women is wrong. However, I will argue that there is something. Well, you changed the picture. The picture did say before being lesbian isn't wrong, or like what's wrong with being a lesbian.
Yeah, because people kept getting confused, so it needs to be more clear.
Okay. Well, I was gonna respond to that question. I was gonna say some really interesting facts.
Yeah, you can still answer the question. So why do you think it's wrong?
Okay, so yeah, to preface, women loving women isn't wrong. People are making fun of me. It's so mean. And the point is, going to the origins of homosexuality as an identity, if we start out, like, it started out with gay men, right? And the act of sodomy, right?
No?
Here's, like, constructions of sexuality. Listen.
Gay people have always
I'm talking about base constructions of sexuality, okay?
No. You're just wrong.
Listen, y'all, I study this, okay? Please, let me cook.
Obviously not. You can't
What
cook.
the hell is y'all's problem?
Let's just hold on. Let's just grant her the chance to cook.
Jesus
if
Christ.
She burns the look. If she burns the toast. She burns the
food
toast.
that tastes like shit, though.
That's alright. She burns it. I'll eat it.
Okay, anyway, this girl is judgmental, and that is not a good faith debate. Thank you very much. I'm being polite, I'm being classy. Anyway, back to what I was saying.
Hold on, Jamie. We're trying to actively defend you from Annie. Don't give Annie a fucking reason.
I appreciate it. Sorry for being a bitch. Okay, anyway, back to what I was saying.
At least you acknowledge it.
All right, now there you go.
Anyway, so we think about in Western culture specifically, such as Europe, right? We have a charmed circle of sexuality that's seen as acceptable. That is, like, historically, right? That's sexuality that is heterosexual. It's reproductive. You're trying to have kids, right? It's only two people. It is vanilla. It is, like, pretty, like, that type of thing that is acceptable, right? So the act of sodomy was something that fell outside of that, right? So instead of just seeing it as a different type of sexual behavior, the response was to create an identity of homosexual around that act, right? Because these people aren't doing what falls inside of our charmed circle of what's acceptable, right? We need to create an identity, right? And with that identity, we created ChatGPT. Bitch, I take classes on this. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So with that, whatever. The whole point of these identities in the first place and the labels that we created of identity, right? Like your entire experience of sexuality is covered underneath this label, right? The whole point of that was to create an identity that is pathologized, right? So for example, originally homosexuals were seen as like something different. It was something you inherently were. And later that became medicalized. It was like a mental disorder, right? So my whole point is these labels do exist and were created with the intention of.
So Jamie, so I'm not asking about the semantics of where the word homosexuality comes from, right? That's all you gave me. We're talking about the action, right? You call it schmomo-sexuality. It doesn't matter what we call it. Right? I'm just talking about the action. Yeah, schmomo. I'm just talking about the action of a man being with a man or a woman being with a woman, right? That history goes back hundreds of thousands of years, right? So like, if you don't think that that's wrong, then you're just up here. You're not like debating.
Hearing yourself yap.
Yeah, it's not a debate.
Y'all remember how at the beginning of the conversation I said there's nothing wrong with women loving women?
Right. Okay, so I'm looking for somebody who believes that that's wrong.
Hold on, wait. Oh, I wanted to clarify because she said, "Well, there are issues." I'm like, "All right, you didn't get to the issues. You just gave us a fucking bullshit
you
history
didn't give
lesson."
an argument. Reagan, can I get your age, please?
Hold up. Is this the same?
All right, Reagan's not.
Well, this person is a lesbian.
Okay.
We tried to let her cook and she spilled the ingredients on the floor.
Reagan is a lesbian. They're married to a woman.
All right, new guest. Can I get your age, please? Hello, can I get your age?
Hello?
Okay.
Motherfucker with the trees. The
All right.
Lorax, I don't know.
Gretchen, thank you so much for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. Thank you so much. The prompt would work. This prompt would work. Gay marriage should be codified in the Constitution. Yeah, but that's more of a constitutional argument, which I think flows from the moral argument, right? Sometimes. So I'd rather have it more broad so there's more people to debate. Because a lot of people think that it's wrong, but should still be allowed in the government or something like that. Anyway, if you think that it's wrong to be gay or lesbian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. So I appreciate you guys. Let's see who's next. Secret, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
And Batman too.
Bro, you are like 900 years old. What do you mean you're 18? Bro, you just
fucking Venom.
just
What are
came
y'all
out.
talking about?
Bro, just came out of Gehenna itself, bro. Pits of Gehenna, bro. Talking about some, yeah, it's wrong because I want them here. Like, bruh. All right. Okay. So if you disagree, go and hop on the guest request. If you think it is wrong, go ahead. I think I put too much saturation on them. Now they look like, and they have like Donald Trump colored skin. I should probably like.
Yeah, they look very tan. They look like they went to the salon.
Yeah.
Damn, who gave you a spray tan, brother?
I invited Gianna up here.
I got that new Hogan drip.
That drip is insane.
Crazy. All right, Gianna, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right. You said it's not natural. You just realized that's a logical fallacy. You know that, right?
Sure. I'm coming with respect. I just don't think it's right.
Yeah, why?
It's not how God intended it to be.
Okay, so first of all, you're a Christian?
I'm Hebrew.
Okay, so is your God all powerful?
Lord and Savior?
Yes.
Is your God all knowing?
We're talking about the same God. We believe in the same God.
Yeah, so he's all powerful, he's all knowing, he's perfectly good, correct? She's talking about Christians. So all powerful, all good, and all knowing, correct?
Yes, correct.
Can God fail with respect to his intentions?
Fail with respect?
Yeah, if he intends for X to be the case, can he fail?
No, he can't fail.
Okay, so if you say you're going against God's intentions, you're saying God can fail, and now you're saying God can't fail. That's a contradiction.
I'm kind of confused. I'm just saying it's wrong and not natural.
Well, you're saying it's wrong because it goes against God's intentions, right? But then you just said God can't fail in his intentions. Is that not a contradiction?
He can't fail in his I'm confused by the question.
Okay.
Yeah, we can tell.
Do you agree that can God fail with respect to his intentions? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. That means nothing can go against his intentions, correct? Because I mean that he's all powerful.
I'm sorry. I'm reading the comments and I'm sorry.
Oh, you're here, folk. Can we guess? Never mind. I'm gonna be nice.
Eyes up here, not down there.
I'm trying to be respectful to everyone.
I understand. Okay, so just listen to the words.
I'm not coming with hate.
So you agree that God cannot fail with respect to his intentions. You said that. Now, that means nothing that exists can go against his intentions, correct?
Mm-hmm. So what point are you trying to make?
Yeah, so the point I'm trying to make is you said that being gay or lesbian is wrong because it goes against his intentions, but you already agreed nothing can go against his intentions. Therefore, that can't be the reason why it's wrong.
No, I said God
it's what
can't
God
go
intends.
Against his intention. I'm saying that we can go against.
So we're more powerful than God?
We're not more powerful than.
So how are we going? How are we going against his intentions then? He's all powerful.
Do you think it's right?
It's morally impermissible in my view. I'm asking you. I mean, morally permissible or impermissible. It's neither. right? In my view, it's just okay. Like it's like picking up a remote control. It's not wrong. It's not right. You don't have to do it, and it's not wrong to do it, right? So regardless of that, like you're saying that God is like all powerful, right? And somehow we're like overpowering him. I don't understand.
No, we're going against him and his law.
Is he all powerful?
Choosing our own way.
Yeah, is he all powerful? Can we choose to overpower him?
We can't overpower him even if we choose to.
Okay,
We're
so
creation.
that means everything that we choose is going to be within his intentions.
Within our intentions.
And
but our
within
intentions
his.
can be involved with
If his intention
the
is
Most
for
High.
you to be with a man, right? You can't overpower that. That's his intention. He's all powerful.
Right.
Okay. So if you see a woman with a woman, it follows then that that's what God intended. It means it's good because whatever God intended is good, right?
I don't think God intended two women to live together. To
It
be
has to
together.
be because you see that he's not stopping it.
It's in scripture that men were made for women and women were made for men.
Nope. I mean, if your God exists and he's all powerful, he's all perfect, good,
God
and all
exists.
knowing,
God
then
exists.
that just
That's my
means, yeah, if he exists, right? Then that
I'm not
means whatever
God.
you're.
I'm
I
in the
don't.
comments.
Hello.
I'm in the comments.
Oh my God, you're just reading the.
Stop
Bro,
reading the comments, bro. Are you
fucking
okay?
crazy. All right.
Also, the disrespect of people is disgusting. You shouldn't be doing that. Do better. If you're a Christian claiming to be Hebrew, you're a foul human being and need to learn better.
All right, Cracker, can I get your age, please?
I have a question.
No, can I get your age?
Age first.
No, I
Vote for
wouldn't.
minor.
All right, we're gonna get to the next person. Hith, can I get your age, please? You're muted. Can I get your age, please? All right, Hith is not with us. I'm not fucking playing like with y'all's
R.I.P.
motherfuckers today. All right. Truck profile picture. Can I get your age, please?
So you're mad,
It's a child.
Jay.
All
Shut
right,
the
this bro,
freak
like,
up.
bro,
You should get
cut
out of
the
here.
umbilical
Go
cord.
see
Cut the umbilical cord.
Carson, shut the freak
Frick.
up.
You frick.
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 So young,
Mia,
I
can I get
can't
your age,
say it with
please?
my chest.
I'm 100 years old.
That's a child.
Bro,
Skibbity toilet.
not you try. Boy, he's a squeaker on Call of Duty. Okay. Okay. So, Hith, can I get your age, please?
Ew, I'm 24.
All right. What's your argument?
How is this wrong?
Jesus Christ.
Without bringing Bible, by the
hope-
way.
Hey, fucking goober, can you read? This is not wrong, and then it's a picture of a lesbian. I'm so tired of y'all. Like, I'm tired.
Go back to elementary school and get that reading
You say
comprehension
elementary
level.
school?
Yeah, elementary school, because they didn't even make it to junior high with this reading level.
I could have swore you said elementary school, and I was like,
Eller.
huh?
Go to elementary school?
That's what Medea calls it. Let's be real.
Hello?
That's something she was saying.
The elementary school. I had to go to the nurse because I had the allergics.
Elementary school.
I had them allergics.
I be highly educated.
Yeah. I beat him down 6 more feet. It's the redneck version. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I like that one.
What would be the redneck version of Medea? I'm trying to think of a name.
Just make her white and
Tammy.
make her more country. That's it. Just
Tammy.
literally, because she's from Atlanta, right? Just go South Georgia, and there you go. You'll find out.
Yeah. Right.
Just go like 30 minutes south, and there you go.
Be Marjorie.
Marjorie.
Peggy.
Peggy Sue. After Peggy Sue.
Peggy Sue, yeah.
Peggy Sue.
Oh my God.
You want to know why they call me Peggy, Hank?
Oh.
Ew.
I'm guessing 99% of the arguments are religion based. Yeah, that's usually how they go. Yeah, they're usually religion based.
Like, yeah.
So, Mr. KZ.
Ooh, this
It's
is guy
Mr.
from last night.
KZ.
That was like his children.
Yeah, interesting. You're the
You're a
guy.
child beater?
Wait, yeah, he wanted to like hit his children. He's still loading in. I don't know if he can hear us.
He's loaded for
He's
me.
loaded in for me and he's muted.
Oh.
Did your wife get my
Tell him
message?
mute and unmute.
Mute and unmute.
Mute and unmute.
I don't know why we're just echoing. If he can't hear Carbon, he probably can't hear us.
All right. I'll wait for him to work his shit out. All right, let's let the next guest in. Again, only if you think it's wrong, go and join. Wyatt, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Oh my god. Never mind.
That was going to go bad anyway. His name is Wyatt.
Westworld.
Next up
Kristen,
is
thank you
Cannon.
so much for the heart me. I appreciate you. Thank you. Aloha, everybody. Aloha. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 50,000 likes. Keep tapping. Try to tap on the left side because some people accidentally press the request to join. So try to tap on like the left side.
Oh.
Right over here. But yeah, keep on tapping the screen. Share. Gifts appreciated. You know, all that good shit. Appreciate that. All right. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna block this kid who keeps like joining. Keeps like joining the guest request. Aloha, everybody. Everybody. Fuck, I didn't watch the new
Really
Dexter
quick.
episode.
Really quick, if you would be so kind as to send something to my Cash App. Facebook stole $200 from me for my child's school clothes. So I need to make that up somehow. Thank you.
Shut the frick up, Carbon. Kiara, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you. Aloha, everybody. Can you guys hear the Star Wars lo-fi over there on Twitch and YouTube? New Dexter episode was crazy. Yeah, I gotta watch it after this stream. Alright, actually, I'm ending the stream now. I'm about to go watch it. Take it easy. I'm kidding.
I was about to be so pissed off.
Alright, let's get this guy up here. It looks like he's a Christian. See if he wants to defend his God supporting genocide. Did y'all hear me in that live where I was like asking this? What the fuck was her name? I was on Virtue's live. What's the fuck her name? Courtney. I kept asking. I think I've asked her 25 times. I think that was the count of how many times I asked her. I was like, did the children and infants in 1 Samuel 15:3 deserve the punishment that God gave them? And she just could not answer the fucking question. I think I asked her like 25 times in the span of like 2 or 3 minutes. It was insane.
Yeah, that was really annoying.
Yeah. They apparently canceled that Dexter Caesar. I thought they canceled Original Sin, not the new one, Resurrection. I was there when you were yelling at some guy and the host was about to lose it, and I also got overstimulated. Yeah. Didn't she kick you? No, I was a guest on her panel. Original Sin. Yeah, Original Sin was alright, but it's like you don't really need it past season 1. I don't really care about that show. It's cool, but like we want to see Dexter, you know. What was your first anime you watched? Cells at Work on Netflix. Well, okay, no, actually that's a lie. When I was a kid, Case Closed. It was the genius detective who got stuck in a child's body or something like that. Yeah, I think that was the first anime. If not Gundam.
Talking about Detective Conan?
No, Case Closed. Wait, is that his name? Detective what?
Yeah, Detective Conan, Case Closed. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, Detective Conan. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. It's like the fucking inferences of it. The molecules in the room are just slightly shifted 3 degrees to the right. That means you're the murderer. Like, bro. The fucking anime fucking deduction skills are insane. It's like Sherlock Holmes times 10.
You know what's even more, like, what deductive skills are even more insane? Houses. Dr. House. Insane.
Oh, yeah.
Bro's just always
What's the one with the guy who's like a germaphobe and had OCD?
Monk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That show seems like a fever dream, man.
I just finished House. It was amazing. Yeah.
I
I do.
haven't
It was
finished
like,
it.
you know, when they unalived the African dictator,
Mm-hmm.
and then they tried to cover it up, and just House just figured it out. I was like, I just knew that he would just figure it out. Like, it was so hidden, but somehow he just knew. It was like he just like saved. I was like, bro, how the fuck did you find that shit out? He knows everything.
Yeah, House is like the TV version of WebMD when you go on and enter.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got cancer.
I just finished Lost. I rewatched Lost. I watched it originally when it was on air, but I just rewatched it this last like month and a half. That's a good ass show. I forgot how good it was.
Yeah, I liked it all the way up until the mystery went away, and you just kind of figured out what it all was, and it's like, okay,
Right. It
but
does
like,
kind of lose it.
yeah, it loses that like WandaVision was really like the first few episodes of WandaVision. Like, the whole show's good, but like the first few episodes are like really intriguing. You're like, what the fuck is going on? It's like you're slowly being revealed the mystery. I love that shit.
WandaVision gets such a bad rep. I don't know why people hate on like
So
these.
good.
And like people, I haven't watched it yet, but people are shitting on Ironheart so fucking bad.
That was pretty good too. It exceeded my expectations at least. All right, let me invite this person. Oh, see, people keep like joining and then like retracting, and it's like really weird. Okay, anyway, yeah, if you disagree, if you wanna debate, go and hop on. I gotta change this. The orange skin it's doing too much. Hold on, I gotta desaturate this a little bit. The grass is hella greener on the other side. All right.
It usually is over here in the queer area. Much better. I say that as I'm married to a Hawaiian man.
Instead of a
Cowboy Bebop
half-assed
is
man, we
another
talk about
favorite of
Hawaiian
mine.
man.
We might have to restart actually with this one, but I'll give it a minute. Okay, let's see. I'm sure I tried to join earlier. Can I get your age, please?
22.
All right, what's your argument?
You're right, it isn't wrong.
Bruh, oh my god.
Also, hi, I'm really important.
What's up? I'm really important. Oh my
I'm really
god.
glad he wasn't in here earlier. I'm not going to lie.
Get out! Get out! Restart the live. Yeah, I should probably restart.
Here.
Let me restart with a desaturated version of this picture. God damn, that shit is throwing me off. Hold on, give me a second. It looks less saturated. I think TikTok is saturating. I think that's what it is. So it looks less saturated on Canva. Yeah, they have normal skin on Canva, so I think that's what's happening. I saturated it because on Canva it looked desaturated but yeah, anyway. Hello, can I get your age?
Notice you're having a problem with saturation tonight.
Yeah, it's crazy, huh?
Wanna
Can I get your age, please?
Hey, I'm 19.
All right, what's your argument?
You're right. It's not wrong.
I hear the fucking stream in the background. Y'all didn't hear that?
And not
Playing
that,
me
you
on
can
Twitch or
You can
YouTube.
hear him smiling. Like, you can literally hear the smile.
Yeah. I heard the fucking stream in the back. I was like, this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
All right. Okay, we're gonna restart. We should get some debates after that. So we're gonna restart. I'll be back in about 1 minute. Because I gotta re-download this picture because it looks so fucking bad. All right, I'll be back in 1 minute. So when you see the live end, just count down 1 minute, and then I will be back on live. Okay. So see you guys in about a minute. Add 18 plus to the top. Yeah, I should probably do that actually. Okay, so and download this. JPEG download. I need a titty break. Oh, titty. What the oh my god. You can't blame me. That's what that shit looked like, okay? That's what I read that shit as. Scipio. Alright, let's go live. I read that shit. Clip me. No, don't clip that. I'm gonna ban you. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Let's launch up to Infinity. Anybody want to send me a galaxy to see if this shit works? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright. First, perhaps. Were you first? Is the question. Actually, you were. Actually, you were. He breaks. All right, all right. How did you choose the best lesbian kissing photo? Back from TikTok break. Oh yeah, that's what TT means, right? All right, we are back. We're back in and we're back at it. White lights in a black stratus and ass time and I backtrack. I'll backtrack it. Yo, Grandmaster with the hearted out. Oh, it worked. There you go. Good shit. Let's go, Grandmaster. I appreciate you. Image is better, yeah. All right. Welcome back in, everybody. Yeah, they don't look... Yeah, it's better. It's just they don't look like Donald Trump anymore. They were orange as fuck. All right. Sapio, I hope this purple doesn't break the stream, okay? There you go. Now it looks like purple. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. Let's get some debates in here. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 25,000 likes. That's the like number. Tap that motherfucking screen. All that good stuff. If you disagree, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's get it in. Let's get my guest in here. Where did Carbon come from? Well, I mean, see, when a man loves a woman, right, and they come together to create a child, yeah, that's where children come from, and that's where I came from. You know?
Bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Bruh. Ever heard of the Panama Canal? Well, there's another kind of canal that. Anyway, so let's get some. Let's get a opposition in here. Lemon, can I get your age, please?
Yeah. Age?
I mean, you technically answered the question. I can get his age, right? It's possible that I can get his age. He answered the question, guys. Please give me your age, Lemon.
So, like, I think it's okay, but like, if it's
And that's code for minor.
Hello.
Age is typically a number.
Typically, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's a proposition.
Unless it's algebra, because then it could be a letter.
Yeah. Age, girly.
Solve for X.
All right. Old, yeah. All right. If you disagree, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Keep tapping that screen, folks. Keep tapping that motherfucking screen. Thank you so much. Ranchera, I'm removing you from the guest request. How are y'all? I was late and then it was quiet. I be chilling, honestly. I be chilling. I just be chilling. And when I'm not chilling, I still be chilling. Okay. Like they famously say over here in Hawaii. If can. If no can, Still can.
What
I
about
was
you?
silence. Yes, you were.
Is that actually a phrase in Hawaii?
Yeah.
Nice.
Do you see lesbians in Hawaii? Well, I wouldn't know, but yeah, there are. Like walking down the street. Yep,
No,
that's
there's
a
no
lesbian.
lesbians in Hawaii.
I guess
Do
if
you
they're
know
holding
that?
hands.
Like, you seek them
Well, I mean,
out?
well, okay, I did see this. Served when I was bartending. There was this like, they were like maybe in their 60s, lesbian couple. And I was serving them. I was giving them drinks and stuff. They were pretty cool. They were like one of like like them 60 years olds with like a fucking sleeve of tats.
I fucking knew it. I don't know how, but like 60-year-old and lesbian just give like
They just the coolest motherfuckers on earth. I guess served has a couple different meanings for you. Listen, Nick.
the fact he said at the end of the sentence
Yeah.
is so Canadian. Like
Military shit. I know there are lesbians in Louisiana. One of them taught me there's a lesbian handshake.
yes, the come hither motion with the two middle fingers.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Hold on, you don't know what that is?
You do you dap and then you do this? Like, is that what it is?
No, from what I remember, it's not that.
It's a trade secret. I mean, I could just look it up. I mean, I can Google that shit. Okay.
Safe search.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Twitch. Y'all want to watch? Nah, bro.
Free? Crazy.
Let's just say
I thought it was an actual handshake. Okay.
No, I mean it is. It is.
Oh my god. Okay.
A hand is shaking.
Something's shaking.
All right. If you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. Appreciate you. If you disagree, thank you so much.
Yes, I did clock your A.
A?
I dap with his that's worse ones. That's crazy, Bella. All right, we got almost 200 people here. No debates. We should probably change the topic when we do another restart. Oh, yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself orange. Here we go.
Hot.
There we go.
Bradley Trump.
All right, let's get Betty
Bradley
in here.
Trump.
Why should anybody believe what the fuck your 2,000-year-old goat herder authored book says? Okay, I want to know. Thank you.
I don't know why, but the way you said it sounded like you were about to say a slur after that.
Goat herder?
Yeah.
He used a hard R on herder.
Yeah.
What was that? What's the what was that joke he said? He's like, when you put motherfucking in front of the minority group, it sounds racist, but if you put it after the minority group, it doesn't sound racist. Like black folk when we say, yeah, man, I met this black motherfucker, man. He was over here trying to. But if a white person says it, oh, this motherfucking black person. It just sounds so much more racist when you put motherfucker in the front versus in the back. I was like, yo, that shit is
I was gonna
true.
make a joke, but I don't think that'd be very tasteful.
Yeah.
I got something tasteful for you. You specifically.
Well, I'm waiting.
You got ice cream? You got ice cream or something?
Oh my god. Are you?
I mean, it's creamy.
Some Haagen-Dazs.
It's Haagen-Dazs. Is it
Strawberry
Haagen-Dazs?
cheesecake. Haagen-Dazs.
Haagen-Dazs.
Yeah.
Good ice cream.
Do you know that actually doesn't mean jack shit? They just wanted it to sound like Dutch or some shit.
Yeah, like my hypothetical clothing brand. Carboni Dior. No, Carboni Fior. Doesn't mean shit. It just sounds it just rolls. That shit just sounds
First of
so
all,
good.
that sounds like a yogurt.
Exact Carboni Fior.
It does.
Oh my god. Everybody would wear like, if they didn't associate it with me. Carboni Fior just sounds so fucking expensive.
Maybe in the 80s.
Hog this ass. It's crazy.
Y'all are not real people.
Bluebell is superior. Didn't they get like shut down because they had like the plague or some shit in their
giving out
ice cream?
salmonella scoops.
Worth it.
Worth it. Jessica, can I get your age, please?
26.
All right. Why is it wrong, Jessica?
Oh, my bad. I thought you were debating that it was wrong.
Oh my god.
You're a
No
liar. You are a
way.
liar.
No.
Going to hell for lying.
Didn't see that coming.
You're going to hell for lying. I'm so sorry.
How? Bruh.
I'm gonna go over to Twitch and ban her for life.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the beginning of the carbon nervous breakdown. I hope you're strapped in and ready for the show.
So I'm definitely strapped. Don't worry about that.
That could have multiple meanings, and one is a felony.
Wait, pardon?
Not in West Virginia.
Anyway.
Let's go, Bayou.
Thank you,
Or
Bayou.
Alabama.
All right, if you disagree, go and hop on the guest request. Thank you so much.
You fucked yourself. Right. Turn on my camera.
Stay strapped both ways is crazy. Only one way. The non-lethal way.
Yeah. Zapparino.
If it was both ways,
Zapparino, I know who you are.
Dual wielding.
I know what you're trying to do. I know what you are. All right. All right, let's I gotta change my music eventually. Should I keep doing Star?
What the fuck was that?
What was that fucking noise?
Bloop.
You don't know how to make the water drop sound?
No. I'm not that talented with my mouth. Anyway.
Can I get your age, please?
Huh?
Hello? Can I get your age, please?
No, 25.
All right, what's your argument?
Oh no, I just want to. I didn't really understand this dude's like username. I guess Grandmaster.
The fuck? I think that's the first time anyone's ever come up here and attacked someone's username that wasn't me.
Oh, I've had it happen for me being witchy.
His name is Grandmaster. He's got to be in the KKK. It's Grand Wizard, you
Don't
idiot.
say the three letters together.
Well, then ABC, and just
there you go.
Insert the other alphabets here.
Oh my god. This is wild. I don't think I had a single debate tonight on this topic. Well, I had a couple, but they're like so unserious.
I mean, how can you say it sounds racist when two of the most popular like MCs and DJs in the history of hip hop were Grandmaster Flash and Grandmaster Kaz?
You're not a DJ.
Wiki.
Oh.
I'm gonna kick him.
I'm gonna kick you.
If you kick him, he'll pay to have you banned for a year.
Literally, he's petty like that.
Yeah, I will go over to Twitch and spend $125.
I thought it was $250.
Not for Grandmaster.
He gets a discount. It's $250 for anybody else who wants to do it. OF Taco, can I get your age, please?
It's of Taco, thank you very much. But
Oh, okay. You didn't want to be associated with the site. I got you. What's your age?
no, I'm joking. I'm old, and I just want to ask one question, then you can drop me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Grandmaster Flash, did you vote for Trump?
No.
What is the? Are you on a Reddit we don't know about?
I have to.
I'm not Naomi pocket watching.
Yeah.
You jealous?
Hey guys, Naomi doesn't want y'all to send us Cash Apps and Venmos, by the way. So, let's prove her right that you guys aren't gonna send that. Okay. All right. If you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go. Y'all want to hear something funny that happened to me today that was also gender affirming? Oh shit. Wowzers. One time a Brit made fun of me saying y'all. So I said it's Tuesday and they crashed out. Just thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I remember those fucking memes that went on for like 2 months. It just kept getting progressively worse. Of like some, what? At least we're not. And it'd just be like an ugly motherfucker with like picture of some beast with like British teeth. That was my shit. I made one and then it didn't
like
go
this
viral,
one?
so I deleted it. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
I have it specifically up for when Brits.
I've made one. So like, when did I make it? I forgot what picture was. I think it was of like somebody's drawing of the Loch Ness monster, like, or some shit like that. It only got 10K, so I deleted it. Hughes, can I get your age, please?
I'm 19.
All right, what's your argument, Hughes?
All right, look, it's only wrong when men do it.
Why?
Nah, it's just fucking gay, dude. That's nasty, you know.
So you don't have an argument? Okay.
Dude, what the fuck? You got... Alright. We need a new background.
Smashing day for a pint.
It's fucking stupid.
Well, at least our schools. No. That one is so, like, predictable at this point. Like, it's not even funny anymore or offensive.
Okay. Alright, so if you think that being lesbian is wrong, join the guest request. If you don't, please don't. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, that's why I said that, Kylie, because I assumed that you don't believe that it's wrong. So, I don't know if you're in the guest request because you think it's wrong.
Master, if you don't stop with your mouth, I swear to God.
Please continue with your mouth, Grandma.
Grandmaster, the more you do that, I'm gonna like put the smoke detector alarm sound effect for Twitch and YouTube, so it's all gonna be your fault if they have to hear it.
Stop.
There you go. Every time you do it, they get a smoke detector beep, and they're gonna be mad at you, not me. Okay.
That's all right. Set it to go off every 60 seconds. You know, just be like normal for most people.
That's crazy.
For most people.
Joke's on you, I took my fire alarm out of the ceiling.
Same.
It's crazy how it like sends the live out to like 200-300 people, and then like it just nobody's opposite. Yeah, we're gonna restart with a different topic. What do y'all want to talk about? Let's do some religion topics. Let's do that. Let's do slavery.
Yeah,
let's not do slavery.
Yeah, let's do slavery.
Oh, you see what Bogwitch said?
Huh?
You see what Mommy's Bogwitch said in the chat?
The more you do it, Grandmaster, the more black carbon becomes. There you go. Yeah, he's gonna stop doing it immediately. Like,
that's insane.
I'll only do it half the time.
That's racist.
Let's do
Just
slavery.
to preface,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that Mommy Bogwitch's boy toy is also black.
Okay.
Just I'll throw that out there. I'm almost positive. Correct me if I'm wrong, boys.
I was mainly
pretty sure they are.
I was commenting on the fact that Grandmaster said only half the time.
Okay. We're gonna restart with this slavery topic. We're gonna see if some people want to defend slavery today, or another topic. We'll switch through the topics today because it looks like people aren't trying to debate this tonight. All right. I'll be back in about 10 seconds. We're just gonna do a restart, and that's gonna get us sent back onto the For You pitch. All right. See you guys in about 10 seconds. Jesus Christ, it's so slow over there on that topic. I guess don't do lesbian topics on Fridays. That's the new rule, I guess. Okay. I have tried the multi-topic backgrounds. They just don't work as well. It doesn't send them out that well. At least when I did them. Yeah, it's not a lesbian day. Yeah, that's only on Tuesdays. What's that? What's that? Miles song? Tuesday, Tuesday. Where? Yeah, he just like repeats Tuesday. Yeah, this one. Yeah, let's turn that bitch up. Let's go.
Tuesday, 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 Tuesday. She wanna party on a Tuesday. Tell that girl pull up Tuesday.
It's so bad, but it's something about it just is so catchy. He's like, it is so, like he's obviously like joking because he's like Tuesday, Tuesday, and he has this fucking ad lib saying, "See, I gotta do a number Tuesday." Trying to sneak that in there, or no, he said, "I gotta go number Tuesday."
Also, I was wrong. Boy toy is indigenous. My bad. I thought wrong. My assumption was wrong.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Glad you guys can make it to my humble abode. Okay. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We're gonna get some debates in here. If you, Jesus Christ, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Keep tapping that screen, everybody else. Let's get up to 25,000. Let's go. Stardew. I heard that's a good game. Stardew. All right, let me pull up my verses here. Okay. Bro, last night was fucking insane. And that was the most amount of fucking, like, guests I've had in a while. It was like 20 people at one point.
One
Like,
time.
it's the most guests and the most degenerate shit I had ever heard.
It was wild. And we
of course
had like
I fell
700
asleep.
people in there. Yeah, it was like a lot of people in there too. Everybody wanted to
My
justify
kids
it.
cower when I stare at them. Like, whoa.
Yeah. My kid has a learning disability, and when she doesn't learn what I tell her, I hit her. That's the one I ended the live on, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you lost your shit.
Bro.
Wait, did somebody actually say that shit?
Yeah, the last one. What was her fucking name? Elizabeth?
Elizabeth
She's like,
something.
yeah, she had a
It wasn't
she
even
has
her
a learning
kid.
disability. Yeah, that was somebody else's kid.
Yeah,
like,
it was her niece.
Jesus.
No, that was a different.
There was a video actually. There was a couple years back. This girl, she had a baby with Down syndrome, and she was 6 months old. And she talked about how she popped her 6-month-old kid with Down syndrome when it wasn't behaving.
Gavin, is Gavin loaded for you guys?
No.
No.
I can see a picture.
Yeah, it's just like
See the box.
if I mute them and then unmute
Speaking
them.
of box, Annie, can I see your box anyway?
Gavin, if you can hear me, can you mute and unmute? Or unmute and then mute? Or is he not in here?
Or drop and re-request?
Okay. Alright, this guy's not here. He must have left. I don't know why TikTok does that. Like, if they leave the live, stop showing them in the guest requests. It's like so stupid. Slavery was not the same in biblical times and is still used today. That's just equivocating. Right? It was the same because you own people's property for your benefit, for them to work without any exit rights. That's what slavery is. Right. Your male and female slaves, Leviticus 25:44. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. So, I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
1,000 years later or earlier makes it good. That's their thinking.
I gotta walk around. I gotta stretch, bro. My legs.
All right, folks, while Carbon is getting the blood flowing to his 2 of his 3 legs, we are going to get that like count up to 15K, the share count up to 200. Gift the panel, gift Carbon. Let's get this going. Tap, 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 like. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Logic probably went to bed. It's late, and he does have a
He has a flight.
Yeah. So he's got a big trip coming up. Thank you, Fuzzy. Appreciate it. All right, tap, tap, tap. Join if you disagree or want to talk about the background, I should say. Tap, 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 tap. I don't know if I'm allowed to bring someone up.
Tap faster.
Okay, he's back.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah. Can I get your age?
18.
Alright, what's your take?
What do you mean by gospel? You talking about Christianity, right? Or religion? Islam or Christianity?
Christianity.
Both.
Same
Both?
God, man. It's the same
Christianity.
God.
Okay. What do you mean? How does God support slavery?
Yeah, that's just what he says in the Bible.
What verse?
Says that. Well, I was about to tell you. So Leviticus 25, Exodus 21, Deuteronomy 21:10, and then New Testament Ephesians 6:9. So yeah, the most blatant one is Leviticus 25. So he says, your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. Yeah, he says you can own them as property and you can inherit them to your children and own them for life.
But you said which one? You said Leviticus 25 said that?
Yeah, Ludicrous 25:44, yes.
Check out thy oil, thy Cadillac spills.
Oh.
Thou shalt moveth bitches to get out the way.
Move thine self out of the way.
I think we're taking
Thias is on the
out of
floor.
context.
Okay, how am I taking? Okay, cool. How am I taking it out of context?
I mean, it says yeah, but like as this is a common thing at the time. But I don't really think he means like slavery in like the sense of like.
Okay, what do you think slavery is?
I know what slavery is, bro. When you
What is
like
it?
own a person as property. When you own a person as property. I know what that. Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Okay, so does it not say that you're allowed to own them as property? Did I not just read that to you?
Hold up, bro. I'll read it again, bro.
Bro, how you gonna run?
If I hear the word bro one more time, I swear.
They weren't selling themselves to work. That's only Israelites. It said non-Israelites. Jacob Smith, thank you so much. Thank you for the one.
What's this man? New Testament.
Bruh! Trying to shout out my Venmos. I barely get these anymore, all right?
My bad, bro.
Jacob Schmidt, thank you so much for the $1 on Venmo. I appreciate you, Jacob. Thank you so much. I really hope you're doing well out there. Thank you. Thank you for that $1. Yeah, what's your take? Go ahead. What's your response?
Hello?
Hi, how you doing? My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon.
Yeah, Old Testament, New Testament, Leviticus.
Yeah, in the old, yeah, Ludicrous 25:44. That's Old Testament. Yeah.
But I don't really. You're taking it out of context because
how?
Sure, it says that, but like, no, it says that, but that doesn't.
Yeah, what's the context?
I mean, I didn't. Okay, you didn't want to tell me that. Okay, what's the other verses you said? You said.
Wait, let's just like tell me how I'm taking it out of context.
No, I don't mean like that. What's the other verses you said?
So you concede on this one. You don't know how I'm taking this out of context, and then we.
No, I don't. No, I don't get it. Like I just don't. Like I get it, but I don't get it. Like, I just don't get like.
Okay, so you concede you don't know on the thing on the Leviticus one. You want to move on to the next one, right?
Yeah, go on next point, sure.
All right, so next one is going to be Exodus 21:20.
What does he say there? What does it say there?
Anyone who beats their male or female slave with the rod must be punished only if the slave dies as a direct result, but they are not to be punished if the slave recovers after a day or two.
Old Testament.
What do you think Exodus is?
Exodus, okay, but no, okay, but bro, hold up.
R9, I don't think you're equipped to have this conversation.
I was just gonna say that.
Okay, I came out. No, I just woke up for this shit. You're right. I'm not ready right now, but y'all got it, bro. I guess. I'm gonna get my friend.
Would you like to learn the context of these verses? Would you like to know?
Yeah, give me the context because these are just like
So the book of Leviticus is a book of laws that was handed down from God to Moses, then given to the people, the ancient Israelites, to rule over them post-Egypt. So this was God saying, hey, this is how you will rule the nation of Israel now that you are out of Israel, or out of Egypt. And so this was a command from God saying that this is how you will handle owning slaves. So that's the context of Leviticus.
Yeah, weren't the Egyptian slaves, the Israelite slaves to Egyptians?
Yep, and this is why God specifically says you shall not own Israelite men as slaves, because God freed them from Egypt.
But then why would he say...
Because he's saying you can own anyone else.
Yeah.
That's a contradiction.
So listen, if the state says, let's say the state of Louisiana says, you're allowed to own Africans as slaves, but not white people, right? That just means that you favor, that you hold African slaves as a less. By the way, it says in 39 why he makes an exception for Israelites. So I'll just read that. If any of your fellow Israelites become poor and they sell themselves to you, do not make them work as slaves. They are to be treated as hired workers or temporary residents living among you. They are to work for you until the year of Jubilee. Then they and their children are to be released, and they will go back to their own clans and to be the property of their ancestors. Because the Israelites are my servants, whom I brought out of Egypt, they must not be sold as slaves. Right? So he's saying, you can't own Israelites as slaves because they're mine. Okay? And then he says, your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves.
Yeah, so the Israelites owned slaves? They did?
Yeah. God allowed them to own slaves that were non-Israelites, yes.
Yeah, where was the historic proof of that? Like, they owned slaves?
It's reading right here. Whether they did it or not, it doesn't matter. All that matters is that God said that they can do it, and he wants them to be able to do it.
I mean, you do have historical evidence.
I don't care whether they did it or not. I'm asking, the argument is whether God supports them doing it, whether they do it or not.
He's just saying it's on paper. So it's on paper?
It's God saying it right here, yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't do it though, so...
So they did... So if God says, R9, you're allowed to, write with a pen instead of a pencil, and you don't write with a pen, he still supports you writing with a pen, right?
I mean, I guess, but
okay, so that's in germane. It doesn't matter, right? Okay, so yeah, so God supports slavery. Do you concede?
No, he doesn't, because that just makes zero. What? Hold up.
Okay, so let's read this again. It says, "Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves." What does that sentence mean?
Yeah, does this say this in the New Testament? Because
that didn't answer my question. What does this sentence mean?
Oh
God said this sentence. Sure. God said this
the New Testament's like the...
God said this sentence. God said this sentence. What does the sentence mean?
Yeah, I know what it means, but I'm trying...
What does it mean? Tell me.
That's sure. No, sure, it says they can own other slaves besides Israelites. Sure,
there
it
you
says
go.
that.
There you go.
New Testament,
you've conceded the debate. The debate's over. You're done. You've conceded the debate.
Done.
Wait, no.
You just said that God said that they may own slaves. That's called supporting slavery. My guy, you're done.
It says in the Old Testament. New Testament is said.
I didn't ask whether it's the Old or New Testament. Is the God of the Old Testament the same God of the New Testament? Yes or no?
The New Testament is the new laws.
Is the God of the Old Testament the same God in the New Testament? Yes or no?
It is. It's the same God.
Okay. Does God change his mind? Yes or no? Does God change his mind? Yes or no? Does God change his mind? Yes or no?
Change his mind? I think so, because the New Testament he made.
And did Jesus say that I did not come to abolish the old law, I came to fulfill it? Did he not say that?
Sure, but he didn't fulfill that one.
You're done. Oh, just not that one, not the one that I don't.
New Testament, no, in the New Testament it didn't say that.
Everything but that.
R9, Jesus affirms in Matthew 5:17 and 18 that not a jot nor a tittle from the old law shall change. He reaffirms that you should still, if you are following him, you are to follow the old laws. The only thing he fulfilled was the ritualistic laws with his sacrifice. The judicial/civil and moral laws, which the slavery bit fell under judicial and civil, stayed intact. So the New Testament affirms Old Testament law. Christ was very clear that he, as a Jewish man, a Jewish ethnically and religiously Jewish man, was affirming the Mosaic law.
Yeah.
And people, if you followed him, you follow his Lord, his God, who commanded what he said to Moses.
I mean, yeah, but they stopped doing some of the old stuff in the Old Testament. I'm pretty sure.
And I already addressed
like
that.
rituals.
The ritualistic things,
Yeah.
like sacrifice.
They
That's
stopped
it.
doing. Yeah, they stopped doing.
Sacrifice.
That's not just.
That's
yeah.
it. That's it. The only thing that changed was sacrifice. Because
And-
he made the ultimate sacrifice by unaliving on the cross.
On the cross, yeah. But
That's it. That's the only thing that changed from old law. You no
yeah,
longer
did
have
Jesus
to
support
sacrifice.
slavery? Did Jesus support slavery?
Yes, he did. As a Jewish man, he would have supported. Did you hear the words that came out of my mouth?
But didn't he go against? Didn't he go
And
against
religiously
the?
Jewish man when he stated in Matthew 5:17, 18 that not a jot nor tittle will change from the Mosaic law. That includes the law around slavery.
Yeah, he went against the law.
No, he did
Yes,
not.
He did.
What
He
does
did.
it mean, not a jot nor tittle will change from the Mosaic law mean, R9? What does that mean? Do you know what that means?
Yeah, one more time.
Not a jot nor tittle will change from the Mosaic law.
Yeah, but he still went
That
against.
means old law will not change. The Mosaic law will not
thank you.
change. Which
Yes,
includes
but he still
the
went
laws
against the,
around slavery. He
the church.
never.
Can you
ever
comprehend the words that are coming out of her mouth?
Not a single time does Christ say not to own slaves. Not a single time does he denounce the old
Did he
Mosaic
ever
law.
say no?
He denounced hypocritical rabbis, not the religion, not the belief, not the laws. If you are going to have this conversation, at least have some basic understanding of what Christ said and did and the basic theology. Otherwise, you just look silly.
Yeah, but did he ever say what the Old Testament said about owning slaves?
Yes, yes.
When did he?
Not
When
a
did he?
jot-
When did he say
Not
that?
a jot nor tittle will change from the Mosaic law. This includes the law around slavery.
So here's the analogy that we're gonna do. Okay, R9. So the Constitution, U.S. Constitution, that's a law, right?
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's more.
Okay, so
Right?
let's say I didn't ask that, right? So that's a law of the land of the United States. Okay, so let's say we have a constitution right now, and let's say moving forward, R9, not a jot nor tittle of the Constitution shall be changed. Right? What am I saying there, R9?
That it won't be changed.
So that means that anything that is permissible under the Constitution will always be permissible under the Constitution going forth, correct?
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's morally right though.
I didn't ask if it was
We're not
morally right.
saying no or not.
Yeah, even then but
So
that
that's
still
why it's
doesn't.
called an
No.
analogy. So if in the law it says that they're allowed to own Israelites, right? I mean, they're allowed to own slaves, right? It says that in the Old Testament. It also says in the New Testament in Ephesians 6:9, it says slaves should obey their masters. And nowhere, anywhere, ever in the Bible, ever, at all times, anywhere in history, zero zips at none, has God or Jesus ever said, slave masters free your slaves? Never. It's never occurred. It has never been said and never will say that, okay? Now, because it hasn't said that, and it's both in the Old and the New Testament that you're allowed to own slaves. What do we get from that? What's the inference that we can make from that or not?
Then change. No, it never said. The New Testament never said that though.
Ephesians 6:9. Wait, R9. Should slaves obey their masters? Yes or no?
I don't think. What you mean?
Should slaves obey their masters? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. You disagree with propositions granted in the New Testament. It says slaves should obey their masters.
And what verse?
I just told you.
Ephesians 9.
Ephesians 9.
Yep, go look that up. 25 to kick, by the way. Daniel, thank you for the $1 on Venmo. Other creators have been seeing less push restrictions, guest access, etc. when mentioning the actual name of the green and blue apps. May not be a huge factor, but just thought share it. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. Well, instead of Venmo, do we just say blue app?
VM is what I've been saying.
VM. And what do we just say? CA for Cash App?
Nah.
Send your cash to my V.
Yeah, I looked it up. It said
Yeah, go ahead and read it out for us. Vinny. Go back to Godfather. Let's go.
Slaves are commanded to obey their earthly masters, and
Yeah, slaves obey your masters.
But you just said slaves should not obey their masters, right? Did
I
you
mean,
just say that?
I said that. Sure, yeah.
Yeah. So
Like,
you disagree.
I contradicted myself there. Yeah, come on, I contradicted myself there. Okay. I did, but it said that, but it doesn't mean he supported slavery.
Why wouldn't he say don't have slaves? If you don't support something, you would be open and say, hey, don't do this. That's saying you don't support it. Thank you.
Yeah, if God supported slaves, I mean, yeah, okay, okay, that's not really God, because
smash it.
My man is breaking down.
Out of curiosity, R9, why are individuals like yourself so quick to use the Bible as a weapon, but when contradictions are pointed out, you will jump through every hoop to try to save it, even when the answer is right in front of your face?
Because God.
Hold
He's
up.
scared. Think about it. Think from his perspective. He thinks God is looking at him right now, listening to every single word that he says and writing down everything that he says. So he is scared. He's scared to just admit defeat, because that just means God is just going to be looking at him. Okay, you didn't want to defend me. Isn't that what's happening right now or not, right?
I mean, it's not just that, but nah, bro. No, hold up. No, yeah. What's he trying to do here?
I mean, that's what you believe he's watching you right now as you're debating, right? So if you could see debate, you're fucked, right?
Hold up. No.
God's walking up to St. Peter right now. I'm putting you on his list so you can't get in.
You know, the R9, Jesus would want
you guys atheists? Question, are y'all guys atheists?
No, I'm not. But Jesus would want
not an
you to
atheist.
understanding his word and his history and his religion that he practiced and the things he said. He wouldn't want you to be disingenuous and spreading misinformation, because that would make you an antichrist, and he didn't like those very much.
Yeah, I'm not trying to spend. I didn't claim, but I'm asking. Are you guys Christian by chance? What do y'all?
I'm a believer.
I was raised Catholic and just threw it all away. I got tired of being lied to.
I was raised Christian, and I'm a polytheistic Buddhist at this point in my life.
I'm
an agnostic atheist.
I'm an Orthodox atheist.
What's an Orthodox atheist?
It's people who've converted from Protestant atheism.
Yeah, but I don't know agnostic atheism and no atheism. I don't know Protestant atheism. But
I'm thinking of going to Methodist or Baptist atheism, but I don't know. Well, I'm still looking, but yeah, I just think God doesn't exist. But yeah,
you say God doesn't exist?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
I ain't gonna try to convince you. You believe what you believe in, so I'm not gonna.
It's why it's a
debate.
Right. So I really want you to answer my question. So why are individuals that believe in your supposed all-powerful, all-knowing, all-good God so willing to weaponize the Bible for their own purposes, yet when contradictions are pointed out, they scream and cry and can't defend them in any way, shape, or form besides jumping through hoops and saying, nuh-uh?
What you mean? Who weaponizes the Bible? What do you mean?
Our government.
USA?
Yeah. Churches.
I don't know, the same individuals that sit up on a podium and say because of what passage is it, Carbon? We'll just use Leviticus 18:22. We'll hold an entire sermon that says all LGBTQ members should be lined up and pew-pewed in the back of the head. I'm pretty sure that would be the epitome of using the Bible as a weapon.
Which is a pastor.
What's the pastor's name?
I don't know it off the top of my head, but Mark Driscoll says...
I got my computer in front of me. I'm not trying to change the subject because, I mean, you've already walked this conversation 6 ways to Sunday, but...
I mean, no, I'm not trying. I mean, some people just like misuse the Bible for their own personal like use. You know what I'm saying? So like,
yeah, his name is Pastor
like
Dylan.
I got it from the army.
Yeah, he's one of those people. I'm saying not everyone like is genuine when they try to use the Bible or use Christianity. Then everyone's genuine. A lot of people. Are,
yes, but if you sorry, Annie, go ahead.
What happened?
Oh, I was just saying, this is the majority of like Christianity is that they do this. This is why queer people are shunned from the world. This is why we saw Schmennerschleid and colonization and anyone from a different culture that wasn't white being shunned and harmed was because Christians thought that they could use their Bible to and weaponize it to spread the message and hurt people and rip them from their indigenous cultures and belief systems.
But the more specific thing here is if you were, in my opinion, if you're a true believer in Christianity, you're also willing to accept that mistakes can be made. Now, you have two ways to accept that mistakes can be made. Is God is not perfect, which is more than likely something that you will never accept, or these are only God's words that were passed down through humans, and due to the fact that humans are fallible, that the Bible written by humans, because God didn't come down here and hand the book to us himself or themself or herself, because as far as we know, it's they're just an entity, is to go, yeah, okay, this does say that God supports slavery. I'm going to have to do some deep soul searching because nothing about that is right.
Yeah, but
instead of trying to argue tooth and nail of what's the typical wording that is used, help me, it's 2:30 in the morning. Oh, you don't know the context. You're misunderstanding it. When verbatim, every single word is, there's no context, there's no contextual behind it. Is here, let me ask you a simple question. I'm sure it's already been asked. Is there ever a good reason for slavery?
No.
Okay, then in what context? No matter what context is in the Bible, it's still condoned and it's still wrong.
Check this out.
That's the entire point of this conversation. And you jumping through hoops to say you don't know the context, or you're misinterpreting, or you're this or that. Even if Carbon was misinterpreting it, or it was out of context, it's still in the Bible. It's still acceptable in some manner, and we as human beings know that slavery is never okay. Period.
Yeah, but God's perfect, so that just...
No, wait a minute. No, my God, never mind. I'm not going to go in this circle with you. Carbon, you want to take that? Because now God's perfect, so that means slavery is a perfect plan.
No. Okay.
How about the fact that in the West Indies, they had an actual slave Bible?
Who? West Indies?
Yeah.
Donald Trump is looking to take that shit out of the museum.
They had a particular Bible just for the slaves. And all it did was just reaffirm slavery.
Donald Trump also wants to push that slavery wasn't that bad.
Well, I'm not surprised it's Donald Trump, so...
whatever. Can I get your name? I'm sorry, your age,
Donald
please.
Trump?
Yeah.
50.
All right, what's your argument?
Why does everybody that's an atheist sound so physically weak?
That's fine.
That's
just not an argument. Do you have an argument?
I'm asking a question.
Yeah, I already asked you a question. The question was, do you have an argument? If you don't have one, just like you're like every other Christian. You're mentally weak. What is it better to be physically or mentally weak? Question.
That's a great question.
Yeah, so you're mentally weak, right? So why is every Christian mentally weak? That's the
smarter
question.
than everybody else?
Yeah, I'm smarter than I can tell you how I'm smarter by debating you. So do you have an argument?
Do you think you're smarter
Yeah,
than
so
everyone?
right now, yes, I'm smarter than you specifically, yes. I can already
Yes.
tell just by our 1 minute conversation. And I
And what's
know,
that?
and I can prove it. I can just prove it
And what's
by
that
you
mean?
just giving, I don't know why you're over talking me. So I can prove it by you just giving an argument and me shutting it down pretty quickly. You want to try that out? You want to test it?
Well, I asked a question.
I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's because you're mentally weak. Of course. I don't expect much like more from you, right? I have very low standards for you. You're mentally weak.
Why don't
is it,
you
why
believe in
why
God?
are all you apologists mentally weak? That's
Why
the
don't you
question.
believe in God? Who taught you not to believe in God?
I can give you an argument for why the Christian God doesn't exist. Do you want that
I want to
argument?
know from the beginning.
All right,
Why
so
didn't
cool.
you
I'll
believe
give
in
you
God?
an argument. I'll give you an argument. Okay. So premise one:
No,
if
I
the
want to
Christian
know
God, I don't
from
know
the
why you're over
beginning.
talking me. Shut up. You want the argument for why God does not exist? I'll give you the argument. Okay. All right.
I want to know.
I'm going to give you the argument. You want to know why God doesn't exist? I'm telling you. Okay. If the Christian God exists, there is no gratuitous child torture. Okay. Premise two: there is gratuitous child torture. Conclusion: therefore, the Christian God does not exist. Which premise do you reject? Go ahead. You can unmute now.
That is like a complete nonsense question. Tell me
It's an
why.
argument.
Tell me
It's an
why.
argument.
That wasn't a
I didn't
fucking
ask.
argument.
Tell
It
me
was an
why.
argument. I gave you premise one, premise two. The argument takes the form of modus ponens, right? So it just follows. It's valid. Now, are any of those premises false?
Were you taught as a
You
little
don't.
kid?
Yeah, he doesn't even know. I told you you're like mentally weak. You don't even know how to fucking
Were you
debate. This is like
taught?
too easy. This is
You
like
can't
the
answer it,
gap
can you?
between
Why are
us. I
you
don't even
afraid
think
to
it's
answer that question?
consensual. So I'm gonna
Why are
ask
you
the
afraid to
question
answer that
again.
question?
So I'm gonna ask the question again. Which premise is false?
Why are you afraid to answer? Why?
No, you ran away from my question. The question was, which premise that I give you was false? I'm gonna give you the premises again. Premise one: if the Christian God exists, then actual gratuitous child torture does not exist. Right? Premise
I
two:
don't care about your
actual
little debate
gratuitous
topic.
child torture does exist. Conclusion: therefore, the Christian God does not exist. Now, answer my question. Which premise is false?
I don't care about your little debate tactics.
Okay,
I
so
want to
you
know.
don't have an argument against the yeah. So I mean, if you, I don't know why you joined. This is a debate live. If you're not mentally there intellectually to be able to debate, then don't join. Appreciate you.
Well, wait, yo, can I debate you on why does the Christian God exist?
Yeah. Did you have a problem with any of the premises?
Yeah. What's your first premise?
If the Christian God exists, actual gratuitous child torture does not exist.
What do you mean? Wait, hold up. Okay, what's premise two? My bad. Premise two.
Actual gratuitous child torture does exist.
Okay, premise three.
That's the premises, and the conclusion is therefore the Christian God does not exist.
Okay, child torture. Okay,
Yeah.
Didn't evil enter the world? So what does that have to do?
Okay. Do you know what gratuitous child torture is? You know what that
What's
means?
gratuitous? Wow, I know child torture. What's gratuitous?
Gratuitous just means it's not necessary to serve some greater good, right? So all things considered, yeah. So like if something's not gratuitous, then you just have a reason to like prevent it from happening, right? So when I say gratuitous child torture, I mean cases of child torture that should be prevented.
By like how? Like
Yeah.
Yeah, but how's it explained is evil entered the world because Adam and Eve ate the fruit of sin or whatever, the fruit, and then sin entered the world with death. So yeah, child torture or gratuitous child torture comes with sin and evil because we have free will.
Should it be prevented?
Free will, do what you want with free will.
Should it be prevented?
I mean, yeah, it should, but you have free will, so you can do what God gave us free will.
But when you say you should, then when you say it should be prevented, you're just saying you should violate somebody's free will to prevent it. That's all you're saying.
I mean, then again, you have the free will to do it, so.
Yeah, okay. So when you see somebody torturing a child, you should violate their free will. That's a good thing to do to prevent to do that, right?
Yeah, everyone has free will, so
so you're saying
choose not free will, not to do it.
So it's a good thing to violate somebody's free will to protect the child, right? Does God do good things or not?
Yeah.
He only does good things, right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it follows.
Yeah.
So if God holds the belief, the torture should be prevented, right?
No,
and
no,
that
no.
all things.
You're not
Yeah.
getting it.
He doesn't believe
Evil
that.
entered the world, right?
That's not an
evil
answer to my question.
And
Not an
death.
answer to my
No,
question.
you're trying to
Does
say
God
that,
hold the belief that torture should be prevented? Yes. Or no?
obviously, but I'm trying to tell
Okay.
you, if evil
Then
entered
that
the
God
world,
doesn't
he
exist.
can't
Listen,
control.
I'm gonna give you an analogy. Okay. Let's say I tell you that there's a being out there, right? And this being is all powerful. He can do anything that's logically possible. He's all knowing. He knows everything, and he is maximally opposed to the production of cars. He really hates cars, and anytime you try to create a car, he's just gonna destroy it, right? Okay. So you're walking down the street one day. I tell you that this God exists, and then you see a car drive by. From that, you can conclude that that God does not exist, correct?
Yeah, but
Yeah. Okay.
hold
You
up.
get the
No,
argument.
no.
But anyway, Grandmaster, thank you for the kick. I appreciate you, Grandmaster.
To be fair, Carvin, I consider myself pretty intellectual, and I would not want to debate you on this. Even if I still followed Christianity, I don't think I would want to debate you on this.
Yeah.
There are some things I would willingly debate you on. This is not one of them.
It's just one of those. It's a topic that really is a never-ending debate because neither side can fully prove their argument for his existence or non-existence.
I just gave the argument. That proves it. Pop soft. I mean, listen, if you think that if it's true that child torture should be prevented, right? Then God would just prevent it. Therefore, he doesn't exist. That just follows. That's logically valid.
Well, and all knowing, all good, all powerful God.
God is fucked up and he allows fucked up shit to happen.
Yeah, that just is arguing that an all-powerful, all-good, whatever God.
But that's just
Right.
the Christian God. Like, under the view of Christianity as an internal critique, the Christian God is all-powerful, all-knowing, and all-good.
Sure.
Right? So if we just define it so then he doesn't exist. But yeah.
Also, R9
Like, and
just
he's
really
just
quick,
like, he's just stupid. Like, he's just fucking stupid. Let me create a world with shit that I don't want. What? Who the fuck listen, if I create a random number generator, I'm an all-powerful, all-knowing being, right? And I want to I really, really, really fucking hate the number -1, right? And I really like the number 1. And I'm kind of neutral to the number 0. And I'm like, okay, I want to maximize the number of ones in the world. And I don't want any -1s. Why the fuck would you create a random number generator that can create the number -1? Why the fuck would you do that, you fucking idiot?
It's always been my argument is even if we granted that God exists, then I would also just say that you have to accept God as a perpetual child with a magnifying glass.
R9, really quick. We know that you don't know your Bible, but this is some information for you. God created evil. God created sin. It's not because of Adam and Eve. He created it. He affirms this in Isaiah 45:7.
There you go.
So,
Yeah, it's like me saying, like, I'm an architect, right? All right. And I want to build a building. Okay, what I don't want is this building to crumple during an earthquake. I don't want it to fall. I want it to be able to withstand earthquakes, right? I want to have that ability to, like, just never do, like, that's just bad for that to happen. If an earthquake happens and the building falls, right? So I use my genius, perfect architectural engineering skills, and I create a building purposely with the possibility of crumpling during an earthquake. And then an earthquake happens and the building falls, and then there's an investigation like, bro, you could have made it to where this building did not crumple under earthquakes. I was like, yeah, no, I don't want that. Like, then why'd you build it? I mean, I just wanted to have the possibility to be able to crumple under earthquakes. Bro, I'll get slapped around like this guy's a
You'd be
fucking
fired
idiot.
on the spot.
Like, you're a fucking idiot. What? Just don't create a, like, why are you making things that you don't want? Like, what?
So, Carbon, you have the knowledge to make a perfect building that will never fall, but you design it so that if during an earthquake 7 people are standing on the right side of the building, it will now crumple. Why would you do that as a perfect architect?
Because
oh
so
wait,
stupid.
Because you're not perfect.
And then they're like, yeah, but listen, he wants you to have free will. Why? Why would you want to give somebody a property that allows things that you don't want to flourish? Why would you do that? That makes no fucking sense. Listen, I can build a robot, right? And I just like code in some free will into it. And I know when I press the red button and deploy the robot, it's just gonna go out and like pew pew a school. Like, just don't push the red button, otherwise you're an idiot. And by the way, not only would the robot, because he has free will, not only would he be blamed, but I'd also be blamed for pressing the red button, knowing that he would do that. So,
guys, my backyard bat is currently sitting in my jasmine bush eating some bugs. He's so cute.
Is this a metaphor?
No, it's like a legit thing. I have a backyard bat. He is so cool. He's a little brown bat. He's so cute. I want to be his mother, but they usually carry rabies, so I can't do that. But
one of my good friends in Brazil had a fruit bat for years as a pet.
Bats are my favorite, man. Bats and foxes, man.
Ferrets and foxes. Gee, I wonder why my Sona looks like it does.
All right, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. We love to talk to you. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Don't say the Lord is thy shepherd because these people aren't sheep.
Oh.
They don't usually carry rabies. I didn't finish it, but I had like I wanted like to make a show, like a short show, like one of those mini series. And it was gonna be called Rabies, but it was like a different strain of rabies, and it just like takes over the planet. Because rabies is like, first of all, it has 100% death rate. If you get it, you will die if you're not vaccinated.
Yeah.
You're just going to die. It's just very difficult. It's very difficult to spread though, because it spreads through saliva. But if it was like airborne, you're done. There's nothing we can do if it becomes airborne. So like the idea was a less deadly version that was airborne starts hitting, and and you got these, it's like a zombie thing, but they're not really, they're alive, but they're just like manic, and they can somewhat talk. So like you could think of like a scene where like a family's like trapped in like their apartment or their house or something like that, and these people are walking around banging on the door, oh help me, or something like that. They can barely get the words out, and they're scared of water, but they're like really fucking aggressive towards you, and they'll try to like beat you up and bite you and stuff like that. That would be terrifying.
Yeah.
Right? Because they're just like, they're actual people. They feel, they know who you are. Maybe they kind of remember you, right? But it's just like they just can't control it. Yeah. Kind of like how a dog is on rabies.
On a side note, Carbon, out of curiosity, because I've never understood this free will argument, is absolute for an all-powerful being. If somebody doesn't want this thing to happen, such as rape, slavery, etc., having those never enter somebody's mind, why does that take away free will? You still have a unlimited plethora of other things, and you just negated evil.
Yeah, I mean, God gives you other desires, right? He gives you the desire for smecks, to drink water, to, use the bathroom. He gives you the desires to be hungry, things like that. He encodes these in there to like motivate you towards keeping yourself healthy and doing like things for yourself, right? Like in evolution, obviously evolution, like without God, that's why you have those. But these people believe like these experiences that people have are given from God. He gives people their desires, right? So why can't you take away desires? I don't understand. And what explains why some people have these desires and others don't? Like, what explains that if people don't choose their desires in this case, right? So it's just like, yeah, they never have a really good answer to that question.
So what do you think of the theory that the world actually ended in 2020 and we're in a parallel universe at this time?
I mean, that could be true for any year, right?
Well, the Mandela effects have kind of gone rampant since 2020, so I'll agree with it. I'll take it.
I'd argue that it happened in 2016.
2016? Fair.
Like, I never understood this argument either. It's like if you took away all the evil, you just begot. So first of all, that's not true. right? Because there's no evil in heaven, is there? And there's not just God there, right? Secondly, why is that bad? If God is perfectly good, then they're just being God. That's like the best way things could be. So why is that bad? Anyway. Never been the same after Harambe.
So why did God have the capacity or the want to intervene in humans' lives at one point in time? But with all this heinous shit going on now, God's like, yeah, nah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, if you start talking about free will and say God values your free will, then you're no longer talking about the Christian God. You've already considered the Christian God to be wrong and false, right? Because, yeah, he violates people's free will all the fucking time in the Bible. That's the Christian God. So saying that he wouldn't violate your free will, you're just not talking about the Christian God anymore. Pharaoh, Jonah, the flood, like it just goes on and on and on. Like I just give, like his plan, like his plan was for Jesus to die on the cross, which means that the people who put Jesus on the cross had no choice but to do it. Like it's just like. Kina, thank you so much for the art. I appreciate you.
Especially if these things are prophecy, that means that they were going to happen. Therefore, Jesus didn't have a choice. The people around him didn't have a choice. So, no.
And I'm always confused when it comes to this. If they believe prayer works, and if you believe you're praying for somebody else, and if God answers your prayer, is God interfering with the free will of the other person who they're praying for?
100%. If prayers come true in any facet, then free will is being messed with. If God knows how things are going to end up, free will cannot exist.
And then,
point period blank, end of discussion.
Yeah, he literally goes into Pharaoh and like forces Pharaoh to not free the slaves, so that way he can like for a longer period of time like unalive children and like unalive like innocent cows and livestock. Right? He just does that just to show like his plagues.
His might.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, literally, that's what he says. I would like to show my might and show Egyptians what I made.
I will harden his heart.
Comments aren't coming up.
Huh?
There are a lot of Christians in the comments right now who keep talking.
Yeah, just mute anybody who has guest request live access and is staying in the comments.
Thank you.
Yeah. Choice does not equal free will, for the record, folks. Because the Bible never once says anything about free will. It talks about choice. You can make choice, but it's choice determined by what God has already like determined. So, is that a real choice? Is that a free choice?
Most of it's coercive choice too.
Yeah. Who was the king? I forgot which, was it Kings? Where he, like, the king didn't do what God said, so he, like, God, like, tortures his child for 1 week and then unalives his child as punishment.
J-Rob, we all know you haven't read your Bible and you're a terrible... You need to get up or go away.
Hey, did you just mention prophecy?
What?
You mentioned prophecy, right?
Yeah.
Prophecy would be considered fate, correct?
Yeah.
So by definition, the definition of free will is to act freely without necessity or fate. So by specifically having prophecy in the Bible, there is no free will.
Yeah. Carmen, are you talking about Job?
No.
Oh, okay, because Job is also...
No, I'm talking about like God specific, because they'll say, "Oh, actually, it was the devil that did that," or something like that. But no, it was 2 Samuel 12, I think, King David's son. Yeah. All right. So the Lord sent Nathan to David. When he came to him, he said, "There were 2 men in a certain town, one rich and the other poor. The rich man had a very large number of sheep and cattle, but the poor man had nothing except one little ewe lamb he had bought. He raised it, and he grew it up with him and his children. It shared his food, drank from his cup, and even slept in his arm. It was like a daughter to him. Now a traveler came to the rich man, but the rich man refrained from taking one of his own sheep and cattle to prepare a meal for the traveler who had come to him. Instead, he took the ewe lamb that belonged to the poor man and prepared it for the one who had come to him. David burned with anger against the man and said to Nathan, "As surely as the Lord lives, the man who did this must die. He must pay for that lamb 4 times over because he did such a thing and had no pity." And Nathan said to David, "You're the man. That's what the Lord, the God of Israel, says. I anointed you king over Israel, and I delivered you from the hand of Saul. I gave your master's house to you." Ewe, yeah. "I gave your master's house to you, and your master's wives into your arms. Ugh. I gave you all of Israel and Judah, and if all this had been too little, I would have given you even more. Why did you despise the word of the Lord by doing what is evil in his eyes? You struck down Uriah the Hittite with the sword, and took his wife to be your own. You unalived him with the sword of the Ammonites," whatever. "Now, therefore, the sword will never depart from your house because you had despised me. I took the wife of Uriah and Hittite to be your own." So this is what the Lord says. "Out of your own household, I am going to bring calamity on you. Before your very eyes, I will take your wives, and I will give them to someone who is so close to you. And he will sleep with your wives in broad daylight." Jesus Christ. "You did it in secret." Jesus Christ, fucking petty. "You did it in secret, and I will do this thing in broad daylight before all of Israel." Here we go. Then David said to Nathan, "I have sinned against the Lord." Nathan replied, "And then the Lord has taken away your sin. You are not going to die. But because by doing this you have shown utter contempt for the Lord, the son born to you will die." After Nathan had gone home, the Lord struck the child that was born to David, and he became ill. David pleaded with God for the child. He fasted and spent the nights lying in a sackcloth on the ground. The elders of his household stood beside him to get him up from the ground, but he refused, and he would not eat any food with them. On the 7th day, the child died. David's attendants were afraid to tell him that the child was dead, for they thought, while the child was still living, he wouldn't listen to us when we spoke. How can we tell him now that the child is dead? And they said, yes, he is dead.
That's a great God right there.
He said, "I will torture your child." Like, by the way, child torture. So yeah. Story time with Carbon.
If it ain't the plague, it's gonna be the bears.
So, any
Goddamn
Christians
bear.
in the chat? Here's the question for you: did that child deserve that torture from God? Yes or no?
No. I know that wasn't directed at me, but I'm showing you the correct answer.
You're not a Christian, Kenny.
How do you know?
They'll just say the kid was gay or something.
Are you kidding me?
You don't know me, Logic.
It's Ewe. Is it Uwe or is it Ewe? It's EWE lamb or something. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. I've only ever seen it in print. Thank you for the heart. Ewe. The Ewe lamb. Yeah.
EWE is you. It's a baby lamb.
Yeah.
It's a lamb that watches a lot of anime.
It's a ewe.
Did we seriously
you gotta cant in your foot a little bit, just Ewe.
Shut up! I actually sit like that, Carbon. I'm gonna smack you.
Do it. I'll pay you.
That's aggressive.
Don't worry, Carbon will like it.
I was gonna say he can just return the favor.
I got some. You can slap Carbon.
Wait, can I read this in the Gen Z Bible? I want to read this in the Gen Z Bible.
Is that even a thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
They have a whole Bible written for Gen Z. 2 Samuel.
And the Lord said unto thee, Skibbity Sigma.
Yes, it does say stuff like that.
2 Samuel 24. Okay.
Check out thine riz I put on Mary.
Oh God, stop.
Logic, why aren't you asleep? You have a plane to catch soon.
It ain't no fucking point of me going to sleep now.
You're gonna hate yourself. You need to be fully rested.
Sleep
so
on
that
the plane.
I was gonna say I never sleep before a plane.
You can catch like a 3-hour nap on the plane. Either that or just
By
get
the time
drunk as shit.
if I get past TSA fast enough, I'll be at the airport for like 2 hours. I'll sleep at the airport and I'll sleep on the plane.
Second Samuel 12. Sorry, my bad.
Hey, if I find out that Parker's is unsatisfied because you were too tired, I know where you live.
Uh-oh.
No, you don't.
David was
Yes,
super
I do.
pissed at the dude, and he said to Nathan, I swear on the Lord's name, the guy who did this deserves to die, for sure. And he has to pay back that lamb 4 times because he pulled that move and didn't show any mercy. And Nathan was like, bro, it's you. This is what the Lord, the God says. I chose you to be king over Israel, and I saved you from Saul's grip. And I hooked you up with your master's crib and your master's girls, and I even gave you the whole Israel and Judah crib. And yo, it wasn't even enough. I would have given you even more dope stuff. So why'd you diss the Lord's command and do something wicked in his eyes? You straight up murdered Uriah and the Hittite and stole his wife. So like, listen up. From now on, there will always be drama in your fam, because you dissed me and scooped up Uriah of the Hittite's wifey as your own. Not cool, dude. So listen up, the Lord says. Check it out. I'm going to bring some serious trouble your way, right from within your own family. And get this, I'm going to snatch your wives right in front of you and give them to your neighbor. And he's going to be getting real cozy with them right under the sun's watchful eye. You were on the down low with that move, but I'm about to flex this thing in front of all of Israel. David was like, yo, Nathan, I messed up big time. I totally sinned. He's like, but yo, you just totally gave those enemies to the Lord, right? So he won't punish you with death. But your child, that's going to be born. He's going to die for real. So David hit up God for the child. His child got really sick. David hit up God for the child, and David decided to go on a serious fasting binge. He stayed up all night. Then the older people got into this. This is crazy.
Carbon, you're breaking my brain. Please stop.
And the Lord said unto thee, slide against your ops.
The Lord said to ye, let there be riz.
Amen.
Wait, I got a
Gibbity.
soundboard for that. There we go. There we go. All right.
Lizard.
I got that one too.
Lizard. Lizard.
We can't hear it.
Someone.
Can't hear
Oh
it.
yeah, y'all can't
Can't hear it on Twitch.
A lot of Gen Z talk is just AAV. Yeah, somewhat. Yeah. All right, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. BL Brett, thank you so much. Appreciate that. If you go ahead and hop on in the guest request, we have not been getting a lot of debates on this, so I might restart with a different topic. It's like a slow night, but not a slow night. Should we just do the spanking? Because that shit got like 40 people in the guest request.
Yes, please.
I can't do that one.
Why?
I don't got kids.
He likes to
You
be
kids?
don't have
Hey,
kids.
you shouldn't abuse
You
your
don't
children.
need kids, no, hitting them ain't right.
You shouldn't abuse your children. I don't have kids, so I can't debate whether you should do that or not. Come on, Satan.
I feel like it'd be the same thing. Like if you're doing like a trans debate.
Wait a minute, Logic. I was just going to say, you come up and help with trans debates all the time.
Yeah,
Last
but
I checked,
never-
you're not trans.
I know, but I get that. I never like actively speak about it, especially if there's another like trans voice in the room. I don't fucking talk about it. And
Do you think
I'll
government
defend you?
I support
Hi,
slavery?
I don't know who you are, but shut the fuck up. I'm talking.
Hey, you shut the fuck up.
There you go. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, it's the
big boy.
tiny dog from the other night. Are
We
you a
talked to this guy
chihuahua?
before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Dog, can I get your age, please?
Oh, okay. 28.
All right, what's your contention with the background?
Okay, my question is: do you think government should support slavery?
No, I think any laws that allow for slavery should be abolished, including the 13th Amendment.
So, do you think like we should like have like a state or anything like that?
A state?
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
like a government. Do you think we should have like a government?
Yeah, governments are fine. What does that have to do with slavery?
What it has to do with slavery is that we're all enslaved by the death.
Wait, so
By
you're
the who?
owned by the government? How are you
By the
owned by
government.
the government? Are you owned?
Am I owned?
Yeah, how are you owned by the government?
Because the government, right? They have like land laws, like they protect
So
the
do
rights.
people who are not government, okay. And?
Right. So we're basically just slaves, right?
No, that's not what slavery is.
What? What do you mean?
So slavery is owning another person as property without their own autonomous rights, where you extract benefit out of them.
But don't we have
That's what
rights?
slavery is.
But
So
who?
yeah, you have rights.
Well,
They're not
who?
extracting. I don't know why you're over talking.
But who protects my
So they have.
rights?
I don't know why you're over talking me. So they have rights. You're
What?
not owned as property. That's a very big one. You're not owned as
What?
property of the government, right? You can just move away. You can move to another country if you want to, right? Nonetheless, there also needs to be an extraction of labor from the benefit. You don't actually have to work in the United States. Right? You're not legally obligated to work in the United States. You could just sit around your house all day if you want to, as long as you pay your bills. Boom, there you go. So yeah, the government doesn't have that authority. Some governments do, especially in the colonial South. The government did allow for slavery. So yeah.
So you believe that? So who protects your rights?
Did you listen at all?
I'm sorry, is this a conversation about the government or is this a conversation?
Yeah, anyway,
I'm
so are you Christian?
There's no argument here. There's no argument here. Yeah, I'm Christian.
Okay, so do you agree or disagree with the background?
Why does your God support slavery? Well, why does government support slavery?
Well, that's a question. Can you answer the question?
Oh, yeah.
Can you answer my question? Why does your God support slavery?
Why does your government support slavery?
So you're not going to answer
this is
the
why
question.
your wife divorced you.
I don't have a wife.
I'm trying to figure out why
Yeah,
you're
we'll
running.
see why.
Why is he running from my question? I don't understand. So Leviticus 25:44, we agree that is your God saying that you're allowed to own slaves. We agree with that, correct?
Huh?
We agree with that, correct?
I mean, as long as you agree that government can own slaves.
No, they can't. So do you agree? Yes or no?
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
So you do agree Leviticus 25:44 does allow for slavery. That is your God saying slavery is morally permissible, correct?
No, I think that the book is like progressive, more progressive than you.
So was that a yes or was that a no? Why do you keep running from the question?
No, why can't you answer my question?
No, I asked you a question, a very specific question. The question was, do you agree that Leviticus 25:44 is your God saying that slavery is morally permissible? Yes or no?
Do you believe that?
Why are you asking me a question? I asked you a question. The question was, do you believe that in Leviticus 25:44? I'm not going to allow you to run. Okay. Do you believe in Leviticus 25:44 that is your God saying that the slavery is morally permissible? That's a yes or no. If you run again, you're just going to get muted again. So you might as well answer the question. That's not an answer to my question, so I'm going to ask the question again. In Leviticus 25:44, do you agree that it's your God saying that it's morally permissible to own slaves? Yes or no?
So, if you believe that...
That's not an answer to the question, so I'm going to repeat the question. The question was, Victor. Listen, you're doing this to yourself. All I need you to do is a yes or no. That's it. So, do you believe that in Leviticus God does support and condone slavery? It's a yes or no. It's very simple.
Help me, Lord.
That didn't sound like an answer to the question, so just answer it. Go ahead. Yes or no?
Lord. Help me. Help. Jesus Christ.
You don't have an answer to the question? Okay. Grandmaster,
Oh,
you don't need a well for that one.
You know what's funny?
Okay.
It's funny how you can tell just by the first sentence. I
tell
bet
just by
that
the
guy.
profile
I bet that guy thinks that strippers find him interesting.
They really like
They don't
him.
find you interesting. They don't like you. They're getting paid to like you.
No, they really do like him.
Vinny, don't give
Logic.
him hope.
We all know strippers don't take rolled up change.
Oh, I'll take that whale though.
No whip, don't change. All right. If you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. Get on in here. Everybody else keep tapping the screen. We're doing abysmal on the likes. That's probably why we're not getting any debates. I bet you that's why.
Yeah.
All right.
I
keep
had
tapping the screen, share.
45,000 likes with 50 people in my live. We can do better.
I got 2K coins. Hell yeah, let's go.
Add 150K likes with 15 people in my
Ooh, I love
live.
that.
There's no excuse for this. Y'all need to go
Rad
ahead and double
Storm.
tap that screen.
Rad Storm, thank you so much for the $2 super chat over there on YouTube. Appreciate you. Jesus' teachings were social liberal even today. Hell yeah. All right, David, can I get your age, please?
41.
All right, what's your take?
So about the whole slavery thing.
I can't hear you, man. You're like really low.
Bad phone, sorry.
Okay.
So about the slavery thing, as far as my understanding, modern slavery is different than what we had with the Hebrew people back in the Old Testament.
Nope.
That was more of an
Nope.
servitude, paying
Nope.
off debts and so forth.
Nope.
Okay, so let me read this law here. Let's just see if you support it. So, you're allowed to beat your slave as long as they don't die. So, as long as it's just for punishment. Do you support that?
They also support it, no, but what I support.
So you don't support God's law?
No, it's not a law. He just said,
It was.
Hey, this is what you can do.
Yeah, so that's a law. Like, it's what's permissible. You're allowed to beat your slave. Why wouldn't he
Yeah.
just say, don't beat your slave? Why would he say, if you beat your slave, you should not unalive them? Why not just say, don't beat your slave?
Well, because God knows the heart of people, and unfortunately, people work and live in anger. And when you get angry, you can kill people. So, hey, he set a limit for them. You know what?
Why
You
is
get
the
angry,
limit not
you might
don't
them.
beat
I
your
mean,
slaves?
Well, hold on, listen. So if you look at it, it's more of a protection. I mean,
Hold
if
on.
you-
But wait.
Okay,
Stop.
I want to hear.
Stop.
Hold on. I need to hear it. No.
He's saying, hey, don't kill them because they're a person and they have value.
Okay. So
no,
what I just read to you was a 1723 Virginia law, actually. Sorry, I told you it was Exodus, but I was reading you a 1723 slave Virginia law, and you just defended it.
Yeah.
And you did you not just come in here and say that it wasn't like the slavery in the colonial South?
Yeah. What I'm telling you, in the Bible, what we have in the Bible, and again, the Hebrew people, when they formed their country or city-state, God gave them rules and guidelines to live to be different than the nations that were around, that were surrounding them. Those nations would kill their slaves. They would treat them harsher than the rules God had.
You have not read this passage of the Bible.
Yes, in the Old Testament, yes, I have.
No, really? What does it say about beating your slaves?
He said he gave permission where they can beat them, but they can't take their lives.
No. Finish the entire quote.
I don't have it in front of me. I can't finish the quote in front of me. If you have it, I'll let
You
you
may
read it.
beat your slave with a rod. However, you may not unalive your slave, but if they die after a day or two, you will face no punishment because they are your property.
Right.
So I can beat the living shit out of my slave. As long as they survive 3 days later, there's no punishment to me.
Does he look like Freddy too?
Right, because I mean, look, if you're the one getting beaten, you're the one being punished. Do you
Dude,
want? And you were
you're
the slave,
defending
so would
slavery
you want
right
the
now.
slave to-
You understand that,
would you
right?
want the master to kill you, or would you want to be beaten?
You can. They
I wanna be
can
freed.
unalive you.
No.
I don't
want to be a slave.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Do you have ancestors who
Moderator.
were slaves in the United States?
No, I mean no. Moderator. Right? I'm sorry. I honor your name. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Do you have ancestors who are slaves in the United States?
No.
I do. Right.
No.
So some of them were beat, right? But would you say they want to be free?
Yes, I would say they would want to be free.
Okay. Why doesn't
But
God say
unfortunately, we have
slave owners
to live
free
in
your
reality.
slaves?
Look, God wants the slaves to be free. If you look,
No, he doesn't.
Why didn't he say that? He never says it anywhere in the Bible.
Yes, in the book of Philemon, the whole book of Philemon is about this.
Wait, where does he say? Give me the quote. Where does God say?
The whole book of Philemon, maybe chapter 4,
No,
maybe.
no.
I'll look at the beginning. The whole book of Philemon.
He said
is
maybe
about
4. Can I get a verse where God says for your slaves?
You give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
We'll give you a week. You ain't gonna find it.
While we're waiting on that, everybody keep tapping that screen. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I do appreciate you guys for the VMO donations and the link in bio. Also the Smash app Donations. I appreciate you guys. It definitely helps out a lot. Appreciate that. Keep sharing, keep giving us. Appreciate that. And yeah, keep tapping the screen. Our next like goal is going to be 30,000. So keep tapping that screen.
Wait, hold on. Before you say anything, I'm taking bets right now that the passage he's going to pull up is Paul talking to the one slave owner about the one specific slave.
Yep.
That's my bet.
Yes, for sure.
That's not him
That's
saying
not a condemnation
free
of slavery, jackass.
The book of Philemon it sets an example of.
David, read it. Don't talk. Read it. Don't say a damn word. Read the fucking passage. I'll give you a minute. Hopefully you can read that fast.
I want vegan tacos.
What's in them?
I don't know. Vegan shit. I don't know what the fuck that shit's called. Meat, not meat shit. I don't know.
I don't know. Fucking
Grass.
vegan shit.
Yeah, grass meat. Yeah, that's what
Grass
shit,
and
whatever
dirt.
the fuck. Yeah.
A bunch of lettuce.
It's like whatever that shit is fake meat. It's so fun. Like it's so funny how like I know it's like it's supposed to be less ethical, more ethical, but like it's just so funny how if you're vegan, you eat like fake meat, like to like get away from eating meat. It's like if a cannibal started eating like fake human feet. It's like, yeah, I just like the taste of human, but I just don't want it to. You just see him eating a fake human. Like it'd just be so weird.
No, David, we can't hear you because you're muted.
David, unmute.
You're reading right now.
That's why we're in here talking about eating feet.
Guarantee you he hasn't read it. I'm going to send him an invite.
Fucking lettuce. That's a good point. Yeah, it's like imagine a cannibal like trying to get off of cannibalism, so he like eats a fake human head. Like what the
Hey, so I missed the portion where you're directing me to read something.
I can't hear what you said.
I missed the portion where you're directing me to read something.
Read the passage you're about to quote. Read the entire thing. It's not a condemnation of slavery. Paul is talking to one person about one specific slave who Paul felt was a dedicated Christian. And by the way, they didn't free that slave.
So is that not an example that we can turn to?
No.
Holy shit. All right, what's the fucking verse so I can read it? What's the verse? What's the verse?
Hold on, 1:15:16.
What is it?
1 verse
15:16.
Start at
John.
12.
You said John what?
No.
Philemon.
1:16.
Philemon, chapter 1.
1:15:16.
Starting at verse
Shut up. David, you don't know your Bible.
Jesus Christ. What's the verse again?
1:15 through 16.
Charizard 1:15
I would
through
read.
16.
Yeah, if
Alright.
you want a little more context, you could go back to 15 all the way through 18 and 19. But yeah.
All right, I am sending him who is my very heart back to you. I would have liked to keep him with me so that he could take your place in helping me while I'm in chains for the gospel. In chains for the gospel. But I did not want to do anything without your consent, so that any favor you do would not seem forced but would be voluntary. Perhaps the reason he was separated from you for a little while was that you might have him back forever. No longer as a slave, but better than a slave, as a dear brother. He is very dear to me, but even dear to you, both as a fellow man, as a brother to the Lord. What the did he just interpret this as freeing slaves?
Uh-huh. This is what every Christian does. They go to Paul talking to this one fucking guy.
Also, Paul is not God. Paul was a false prophet who bastardized Christ's teachings.
So you want to try again, David? Find another fucking verse.
He was an antichrist in every fashion. He was a disgrace to Christ's teachings. A hateful, bigoted.
Why did you? I unmuted you and then you muted again.
Because he knows he
I like him
practices.
better that way.
Yeah. Sounds good. He's telling the truth when he's not talking, all right?
Yeah. He's talking to God right now.
There is not a single verse in the Old Testament or the New Testament that is a condemnation of slavery.
I'd even argue for the books that were left out of canon and the non-biblical fan fiction books that were considered for canon or not.
Bible dungeon.
Heh.
I mean, they read it like it's a choose-your-own-adventure book.
All right, do I want slavery? Do I not want slavery? I want slavery. Go to page 315. I don't want slavery. Go to page 53.
Surprise, page 53 is all about slavery, too. Go back to page 315.
Gotcha.
He said
all
it's been
slavery.
real. Okay, I don't think he wants to debate anymore. I think he realizes he's cooked. Okay.
Fucking jackass.
You should try reading your Bible fully and learn about it before trying to speak on it. Otherwise, you just look foolish, and you are doing a disservice to Christ, and you are being an antichrist by preaching extra biblical or non-biblical things based on your dogma for your specific denomination.
Or just admit that the Bible's bullshit.
All right, if you do want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else, keep tapping the screen. Keep tapping. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. All right, let's see who we got. Yosemite Sam said he wants to debate, so I'm gonna invite you, Yosemite. See what you got.
Wasn't this dude on AG's panel earlier today?
I
think he was on AG's panel earlier today.
Was he an asshole?
Why is he not accepting?
Yeah.
Yosemite, he rejected the invite. Let me try it again. Oh, what's up, Dean? So, hit the invite. There you go. All right, Yosemite, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I didn't reject it. I don't know what was going on there.
Okay. Can I get your age?
What? I'm 36.
All right, what's your take?
Did you read 1 Timothy 1, chapter 1, verse 1 through 11?
Why?
Well, that condemns slavery.
Oh, you're talking about man stillers? That
Did
verse?
somebody call me an asshole?
Doesn't matter. Okay, so you're talking about man stillers. Man stilling. That's talking about taking a free man or taking somebody else's slave. That's what that means.
But did you read that?
Yeah, I read it. Like, this is a common rebuttal, right? But that's not what those terms mean. It doesn't mean. It just means people who kidnap, right? And obviously, in the Old Testament and the New Testament, the Bible condemns kidnapping. That's not slavery, right? So.
Nobody wants to read 1 Timothy.
I read it. I read it.
On the live?
Yeah, man stillers. That's what kidnapping is.
That's not it. That word is not used at all.
Man stillers isn't used?
It originally was.
Okay, so knowing this, that the law is not made for the righteous man, but for lawless and disobedient, for godly, ungodly, and for sinners, for unholy and profane, for murderers of fathers and mothers, for fathers, for manslayers, for whoremongers, for them that defile themselves with mankind, for men stealers, for liars, for perjured persons, and if there be any other thing that is contrary to sound doctrine.
Okay,
You now hear the word.
What version are you reading?
The King James. What version you want me to read?
NIV.
Oh, just the NIV? All right, let's look at the hermeneutics there. Bible Hub.
It doesn't matter. I think that's the one that people use.
No, the NIV is not a good one. He's saying that that's the one that most people use, which is not true. It's not the best version. The NRSV or the NRSV are going to be the best versions that are closest to the original languages.
Out in the Midwest, most people read the NIV or the.
That's fine. The NIV is not.
Okay, we need to look at what the word actually means. None of this fucking matters, right? Let me just go to that verse and see what the word is, and we're gonna look at the word and see what it means. 1 Timothy 11.
No, 1 Timothy 1.
1:11, yeah. There we go. Okay. Greek. Okay. The Greek word there, don't know how to pronounce it. A-N andropodistes. Andropodistes. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. That word means kidnappers. If you look at Strong's exhaustive concordance.
Okay, and is it not condemning that?
Yeah,
Kidnapping
I
is a-
agree. It's kidnapping.
Kidnapping's not
Kidnapping.
slavery.
Kidnapping a free person, specifically a male. Like if you look in the Old Testament, it makes a difference between the words ish and isha, which is male, female. So it says you shall not steal another ish, man. So man stealers, right? And also taking another person's slave, right? That's also considered kidnapping because that's not your property. But nowhere does it say that you're not allowed to buy a slave, right? So, for example, in Leviticus 25:44, you are allowed to buy a slave. God explicitly says that. In Ephesians 6:9, it also says slaves should obey their masters, right? It doesn't say free your slaves. So, kidnapping, wrong. We agree. Now, why does God support it in Leviticus 25:44?
Why does God support it?
Yeah, Leviticus 25:44.
Do you know that
That's a question.
slavery? That
You're answering a question with a question?
Well, I'll make it a statement. Slavery was a staple back in those days. That was what happened.
Okay, so God supported slavery because humans supported slavery. Is that what you're saying? Or humans did slavery? That's why he supports it.
I'm not saying God.
Because I asked you the question, why does God support it? And you just responded, humans did it. It was a staple, right? So I assume you mean God supports it because humans did it. So if that's not the question, that's not the answer. If that's not what you intended to infer, then I'll just repeat the question. Why does God support it in Leviticus 25:44?
Have you ever read
That's
or
a
watched?
question.
Slavery was a part of history. It was essentially.
Oh, you're just saying the same thing again. So God supports
Hold the
slavery
fuck
because
up.
it's a part of history. That's why?
Did you not hear what he just said?
And slavery is still a part of today.
I didn't ask you that. I asked why God. So just to be clear, your view is that the reason why God supports slavery is because it's a part of history. Yes?
Do you have debt?
Yeah, that's a question. Do you not know how to answer questions?
I do know how to answer
Okay,
questions.
is that your view? I'm trying to get a steel man of your view. Is your view that God supports slavery because slavery is a part of history? Yes or no? Now you can unmute.
I just made a long sentence. I didn't realize I was on mute.
Yeah. Is that your view? Yes or no?
No, I don't believe God supported slavery.
Okay.
However, do you have
Leviticus
debt?
25:44. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. We're not talking about debt slavery. That's for Israelites in the earlier verses. We're talking about non-Israelites from other countries who are not working off of debt. They're allowed to be property and transferable chattel slavery, chattel to their children. So answer that question. Why does he support that form of slavery?
I don't think slavery is the form that you are viewing it as. I believe that was a career.
Oh,
similar to what you and I have.
Yeah, that's why I said anybody
Slaves. Everybody's talking at once. Hold on, wait. 39, right? Let's start from 39 and we're going to work our way through 46. We're just going to read it, okay? If any of your fellow Israelites become poor and sell themselves to you, do not make them work as slaves, right? They are to be treated as hired workers, like you said, right? Or temporary residents among you. They are to work for you into the year of Jubilee. Then they are to be released and they will go back to their clans and to the property of their ancestors, because the Israelites are my servants, whom I brought out of Egypt. They must not be sold as slaves. Do not rule over them ruthlessly, but fear your God. Verse 44. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. Yosemite. Non-Israelites. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves for life. Okay, So just to be clear, we agree that Israelites are not allowed to be owned as slaves, only hired workers, a career choice as you put it, but non-Israelites are allowed to be owned as slaves. Do we agree?
Well, that's pretty much what you and I are doing right now. I mean, you pay property taxes.
I'm not talking about Israelites. I'm talking about non-Israelites, Yosemite.
Yeah, well, non-Israelites pay property taxes.
Male and female slaves are to come from nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You can own them as property, and you can transfer them to your children. Is that a career, Yosemite? Being transferred to like people as property, as chattel? Is that a career?
Did he just say slaves pay taxes?
Fucking idiot! Like, is that your view?
This guy's a sovereign citizen. I can just tell.
Jesus Christ! There you go.
Hear me?
Bruh.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up? You answer my question?
If I died tomorrow, there's
Bruh.
this little thing called inheritance tax.
Just can't do this shit,
Remember at the
I'll
beginning.
jump out my
Remember
window.
at the beginning when I Grandmaster.
Yeah,
remember
he does this all the time.
Remember when I asked you at the beginning, is he an asshole?
Yes.
I think we answered that fucking question.
I want to do problem of evil debates now, bro. I don't want to do this shit no more. Oh my god.
Yosemite Sam needs a rootin' his tootin' his shooting himself in the foot and get the fuck out of here.
My man. Too hungry for this. Yosemite, listen. All right, so is it morally permissible to own another person as property? Yes or no? Let me just ask you that.
Is it? I mean, you're owned as property. I'm owned as property.
So is that a yes or is that a no?
All right, sovereign citizen.
No, I don't think it's right at all.
Okay,
Grandmaster,
so it
do
is
the
not.
thing.
Hold on, guys. So it's not morally permissible. So it is not morally permissible to own another person as property. Is that your view? Can I lock in an answer there? You want to phone a friend? Let me know.
Yeah, I would say it's not morally permissible.
Okay. So when God says you are allowed to own them as slaves, God is saying you're allowed to do that which is morally impermissible, correct?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
When God says you are allowed to own them as slaves, as property, right? God is saying you're allowed to do that which is morally impermissible, correct?
You're talking Old Testament.
I just
before
fucking can't.
Jesus.
You're done. You're done. You're done. Grandmaster, thank you for the kick. You're fucking done.
Yep. He was doing the same shit in AG's live earlier today, talking about is lesbian right or wrong.
What are you?
I looked at his profile.
He gives off sovereign citizen vibes.
Yeah.
No, he gives off my wife is my sister vibes.
Yeah, that video of the not fully gone deer is something else.
Like I can see this guy getting
hunting.
pulled over by the cops and holding a binder up to the fucking window. Saying,
Like,
I don't have to give you my ID.
I'm all for hunting, but like the cruelty of you to leave that animal alive long enough to take a video to post to TikTok, you're foul. You're foul.
Did Void pass out?
Yeah, I
Whatever.
think she went to sleep.
Yeah,
Perfection, I
she
sent you an
was
invite.
tired.
Go ahead and hop in here and tell me if you why you disagree. Come on. Let's get a WJ then
No,
in
it
the
was
chat
part
too.
of it was part of the system at the time.
I'm allowed to
Wait,
travel
really?
freely.
Was eating shellfish part of the system? Was planting two different crops side by side part of the system? Was wearing mixed linens part of the system?
There you go.
Because God gave a big shit about those things.
WJ in the chat. Let's
right
go.
now.
Ollie!
Oh my God, it's
Ollie coming in hot from Costa Rica.
Hell yeah. Oh, God, you just know they are just fine AF right now in their cute little, sweet little summer sweet dress and at the wedding and just being so adorable.
Annie, pick your jaw up off the floor.
No. I'm in love. Leave me alone.
350 motherfuckers. Nobody wants to debate. It's crazy. Okay, so let's get some debates in here. If you disagree with the background, go ahead and hop on the guest request.
If you start that again, I swear to Christ.
Gone.
Olive, come take his spot.
You're welcome, Grandmaster. I brought you back up just for the record. Now, where's my whale? Where's my whale?
Take away her mod powers.
I had to spend it on that other dingbat who couldn't answer a question.
Come on. Mommy Nanners has freaking things
Besides,
to buy.
Carbon, you're supposed to be playing the smoke detector sound when you hear that noise. Piss off people on YouTube and Twitch.
I just did. Y'all hear that? Hold on, wait.
Thank you.
Beep. Beep.
Oh my god. I got PTSD.
Take a bit of hand heart. Oh.
Beep.
Have you explored Lang Chain?
Thank you for
no,
the
I have
hand
not.
power.
Thank you,
But
Ali.
I will explore
I can tell you can explore.
sequel and my fucking head.
The forest we explore.
That should restart. I think I should. It's so weird what's going on today. It's like we keep rising in numbers, but like nobody's requesting.
I'm waiting for someone to come up and go, I don't support slavery.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we're looking for people who do support it. Oh, my fault.
Sorry, I was
Santana
confused by your
Anderson.
background.
He was in here for a moment before he went live.
All right, let's get this next
I
person in
went to
here.
the Evelyn Woodhead
Let's see if we can
Fed
get
Redden class.
All right, so Switchblade, you are now live. Can I get your age, please?
29.
All right. What is your contention with Switchblade?
Could you rephrase?
Fuck.
Okay. Are you a Christian?
You said, yeah, I'm a Christian. I misheard what you said, actually.
Oh, okay. So you're a Christian. So yeah, your God does support slavery. Leviticus 25.
44.
Mm-hmm. What's your objection?
Yeah, so two objections. My first one would be that that's Mosaic law. So that's under the law of Moses, and it can be viewed as God was actually lightening, lessening the slaves, because they were like brutal, like original slavery was brutal. And then God came out with Leviticus. That point in Leviticus, he was actually loosening the terms for the slaves and eventually getting rid of slavery in the
What's the second one?
And then in certain ones, I'm not sure if it's Leviticus, I have to double check, but slave in the Greek is translated to a bond servant, which would be working off a debt. So basically, if I'm paying you to cut my grass.
No.
Nope.
All right, so I'll address both of those. So first of all, the first one's not even an objection. It just sounds like you're agreeing with with the proposition that your God supports slavery, right? So, 2544, your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. This is also consistent with other laws prior to that time, like the laws of Hammurabi, right? So to say that's progressive compared to the ancient Near East, there's no real good reason to support that. There were other brutal versions, but if you're taking slavery itself to be brutal, then saying it's less brutal isn't really like an argument. Like, it's either wrong or it's not. I don't see how that's really an objection. Like, you're just saying that he supports it. And the second one, no, you're talking about Israelites. Israelites were hired workers and they're working off of debt. These people in Leviticus 25:44, they were not working off of debt. You bought them from another country and you owned them, and you own them for life, right? It specifically says you can make them slaves for life. It says that in like plain language.
Not until Jubilee.
That's earlier. So the verses 39 through 43, talks about how to deal with Israelites, and it says until the year of Jubilee, every 49 years. So it says here, if any of your fellow Israelites become poor and sell themselves to you, do not make them work as slaves. They're to be treated as hired workers, and they work for you until the year of Jubilee, right? And then starting from 44, it excludes Israelites. It says your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around them. From them, you may buy slaves.
Yeah. So it's a solid point. That's one point I'm still researching, looking into. But I'm not going to say that I'm an expert on that exact verse. But there's many other atheists that brought up verses, and it turned out they were bondservants. I have to look into the context more on that one, but I believe you. And like I said, I think it might have been just a whole picture of eventually Mosaic law and Jesus and old God actually symbolizing freeing.
Yeah. So, well, one, he never. So you agree he never explicitly said free your slaves, right? That's nowhere in the Bible.
I don't think so. I'd have to.
Yeah. But Jesus did say in Matthew, like, I did not come to like abolish the law, but to fulfill it. Did he not say that?
He did say that, but there's multiple other passages that give away that we don't abide by Old Testament.
No, that's not true.
That is true.
No, it's not. The only verse we see is being spoken about not following the Old Testament out of Christ's mouth was in Matthew 5:17 through 18, and he specifically affirms to follow the Old Testament. Also, I didn't hear, did you touch on the fact that the verse in Leviticus does not use the word ebed? Because it doesn't use that. When it's talking about the slaves in Leviticus, it's talking about slaves, not bondservants. Bondservants was Israelite men only, but anyone else could be a slave.
Also, sorry, one point at a time, just because I can't, I don't like to.
Sure. All right. We'll rewind back. The only place Christ ever speaks about not like the Old Testament and the Old Law is Matthew 5:17 through 18, where he affirms to continue following it, saying, that's just Jeff, you're right on that. He also affirms it in Matthew 23. Thank you. He only ever affirms it, is what I'm trying to say. He only ever affirms to continue following it. Not a jot nor tittle will change from the old law, the old Mosaic law.
Tittle.
Until
everything has come to pass. Heaven and earth are gone. That hasn't happened yet.
So there's multiple verses in the New Testament. If that was true,
can you name them where it says that you no longer have to follow the old Mosaic law? Can you name them?
I can look it up for you. But if that were true,
I'd love that. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go find these verses.
Let's do that. If that were true, you're telling me that
No. Go find the verses. Please and thank you. A law or a verse where Jesus specifically says no longer following the Mosaic law. That's what I'm asking for.
Could you at least let me know when you're going to mute me?
No. You're on a mission.
Kind of defeats the whole purpose of muting.
Here, logic.
By the way, you're muted.
Hey, Grandmaster, I'm gonna mute you. It defeats the purpose of me muting you.
How dare you?
I got my.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Riddler. All right, did you find the verses that say that where Jesus says not to follow the old law?
Yes.
Okay, what's the verse?
Okay, Galatians 3:24-25.
That's not Christ. That's Paul.
I mean,
and Paul is a false prophet who does not speak for Christ, because Christ also says in Matthew 28 not to follow any prophets after him, because he is the final law and the final word. No. I said Christ. We don't listen to Paul. Paul's an antichrist.
Why would we not listen to Paul?
Try again, because he contradicts Christ's teachings. So go find me a verse where Jesus says,
Jesus told me there'd be days like this.
See, you keep muting me, and I'm talking.
No. Verses.
Find the verse.
Find me a verse where Jesus says, Paul was a antichrist. Sorry. I because Divine, someone asked me to. I was trying to appease chat.
We need to get you a sock bucket, Amy.
No, thank you.
You know what? Like even the Paul one, like even the Galatians one, it doesn't say like free your slaves. It just says that whether you're a slave or not a slave, you can still go to heaven. That's all it says. Whether you're a man or a woman, you can go to heaven. But regardless, go
Bingo.
ahead.
Did you find the verse?
Luke
Find the
22.
verse?
Luke 22.
Luke 22. What does it say?
Yep. The cup is the new covenant in my blood, which is poured out of you for you.
Yeah, that's talking about the sacrificial laws, the ritualistic laws, which is the only thing that is like completely gone away with when Christ unalives. But no, shh, because we can see in other places within Matthew and other places in the Gospels where it's talking about ritualistic laws being done with.
No, that is
Christ
clean.
then affirms,
You're taking that
Christ
way
then
out of there.
affirms, Christ then affirms to continue following the civil, judicial, and moral laws, which slavery would fall under the civil, judicial laws. I said, ew, why did I follow you? That's gross.
You're taking it out of context, and you're not
No,
being
I'm
honest.
not. I'm not taking it out
You're
of
not
context.
being honest.
I'm
That's
not
not an
taking it out of
argument.
context. Just because you don't understand it does not mean I'm taking it out of
No.
context.
According
That's
to
not
you,
how this works.
so just bear with me here. According to your logic, if we still followed the Old Testament, then we would have to gouge out our eyes.
That's found in the New Testament, my friend.
He says that.
If we
He
have
says
to
that in
follow
Matthew
the Old
5.
Testament, we would still have. Okay, another point. If the Old Testament,
you're not going to run
No,
from
let's
that.
keep on that one.
Let me make another wrong point.
hold on.
Hold
Look,
on. No. You don't get
Okay,
to
let
run
me
from that.
let me read it. Let me read it. I'll read it.
Can I
Okay.
speak?
No.
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
not.
Well, I just want to read it. All right. You have heard. This is New Testament, by the way. Okay, Matthew 5. You have heard that it was said. This is Jesus speaking. Right. Eye for an eye and tooth for a tooth. But I tell you, do not resist an evil person. If anyone slaps you, wait, this is the wrong one. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry, I read the wrong one. That's the Sermon on the Mount. Hold on, give me a second.
Doesn't matter what you read, none of it makes sense or is true anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 1v5.
I'm sorry, Matthew 5:30. Okay. If your right hand causes you to sin, cut it off and throw it away. For it is better that you lose one of your members than your whole body go to hell. That's New Testament, Switchblade, isn't it? That's Jesus. Direct words. Trans-ally, let's go.
Required a sacrifice of an animal for our sins. Why do we not sacrifice animals?
And Jesus fulfilled that because that's that ritualistic law I was talking about a minute ago. That's what he fulfilled. That's what he finalized. That's what he did away with his sacrifice. And he talks about this in the Beatitudes when he is like arises to heaven after he arose after those 3 days, you know.
Also, to answer your really stupid question, because Christians like to pick and choose what they're going to follow in the Bible.
You know what? Do something better with your life instead of trying to convert people to
Are
something
you gonna
that
run?
you
Are you
believe.
gonna run? Are you gonna run?
I'm not gonna run. You don't let me
continue
talk. You just mute me whenever I make a good point. Anytime I
listen
make
and
a solid
have
point, you mute me.
You
This is
haven't
not an
made a
honest
solid
argument.
point yet. Your points
This
are like
isn't an honest
diarrhea.
Here we
argument.
go. Here we go.
Grand, you can
You
shut
this
up,
point.
dude. Nobody's talking to you.
Cry
You're
harder,
just
bro. Cry
angry.
harder.
You're just angry that a woman knows your religion more than you, but I can guarantee
know
you,
everything.
I have been studying this longer than you've been alive,
Pick
Switch.
the
Okay?
problems in the
And it's
Bible.
okay. It's okay. You're young. You haven't taken the time to study this, but I would encourage you to do so if you would like to have these conversations and be on the same level. Otherwise, you are foolish and you are betraying what Christ taught you to do.
Pick what you want to
It's
argue
just
about.
and it's just giving big anti-Christ behavior, you know.
You don't look at context.
So, I do
You
know
don't
the
look at-
context. I do
You
look
don't
at
look at
context.
context.
I
There
have
was
spent the last.
so we can have a conversation at this point.
Remember, this is the same guy that was
You are
saying it was okay
sadly
to beat your
mistaken.
kids.
If you think that we still
Yes,
follow
yeah.
Old
Like,
Testament,
why
you
would
are
I
sadly
believe
mistaken.
anything you say? You think
If
it's
you
okay
think
to
you still
harm
follow-
children? No.
If you think you feel, if you think
What? What? Can't hear you. What? Speak up. Are you done interrupting? Because we can continue having a nice conversation if you stop interrupting. Smelly, no one said you could unmute.
This is not a nice conversation. All you're trying to do is say, "Oh, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong." You don't look at context.
Yes,
you don't look at Old
because
Testament,
you're
New Testament.
Yeah, because when you're wrong, and it's going to be called out.
Also, on that point, though, you say that you're not supposed to follow Old Testament, so you wouldn't hold fast to the ideals that being queer is wrong, or any of the any of the Ten Commandments, correct?
What?
That's in the Old Testament, the Ten Commandments and the quote unquote verse that y'all love to use to condemn the queer people. These verses are found in the Old Testament. We shouldn't be following that then, by your logic, right?
The Old Testament doesn't just have 10 commandments.
I'm aware. The laws we're talking about are included in those laws. There's 613 commandments between Exodus and Leviticus and Deuteronomy.
Exactly my point. It's impossible to follow.
But this is your job as a follower.
Exactly.
God, this is a requirement though, is to do your best. But you're sitting here saying and cherry picking that this is Old Testament. We shouldn't follow it. Right? That's been your entire basis this entire time. Because it is Old Testament, it shouldn't be followed.
No, it is impossible to follow Old Testament.
No,
it is impossible. That was the point of...
That's not what you've said once.
Mute me again.
I will. You asked me to tell you before. I did that time. But again, you don't get to sit here and gaslight and pretend like this hasn't been the basis you've stood on this entire time. You came up here saying because it's Old Testament, it's not to be followed. And now that I have pointed out the two things that you guys love to hold to, you're switching it up.
No, I'm not. The Old Testament
is impossible. You literally are.
Can I speak?
You're literally doing that.
You're literally not letting me speak.
Can you own that you switched up?
The Old Testament is a law based on following the rules. It was a point to prove that
typically how laws go. Oh, you what? That's how laws
thanks for interrupting once again. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
The book of the Old Testament is to prove to you that you will never...
It's a singular book. There's multiple books in the Old Testament.
Reported, I cannot stand people like you.
Oh no, are we gonna cry and crash out? Aww. Oh no. He went away.
Mike, what's your argument? What's your argument? Hello?
Oh, I unmuted, then I got muted again instantly. I'm sorry about that.
I was like, what'd you call me? Okay, yeah, what's your argument? Y'all heard that too, right? It just sounded, it flowed together perfectly.
It's all good. I'm easy to mute. I understand.
What's your argument?
I think I was kind of on the same trail as the guy previous. Is there's two different, there's Christians and then there's the Old Testament. So there is two different.
So the argument, nobody seems to want to address it, right? So first of all, the God of the Old Testament is the same God in the New Testament. So whether you're still serving a God who supported slavery at least at one point, right? That's the weaker form of the argument. But nonetheless, nowhere in the New Testament does God ditch that law where you're allowed to own slaves. He never ditches that. Right?
Yeah,
he never says free your slaves. So if he says in the past this is wrong, and he never changes it, I assume it's still wrong. That's a good reason to believe. You have no reason to believe that he just all of a sudden out of nowhere thinks that slavery is wrong when he's never said it, and nowhere in the New Testament does he say that it's wrong out of nowhere. So yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so I actually perfectly agree with your point of view. Is that if someone didn't tell me it's wrong, then I don't know if it's wrong or not. That's your argument, essentially? Is that
no? He never. Yeah, God in the Bible, God never says that it's wrong. In fact, He says it's morally permissible. So if God says it's morally permissible in the Christian Bible, then it's morally permissible. That just follows.
Yeah. No. So 2,000 years ago, if someone said something that is morally permissible, 1,000 years later, just because he didn't say you can't do it anymore because he can't write anymore, it just tracks that it's okay.
Yeah, that's what follows from the Christian God, because if the Christian God is the source of ethics, if you're a Christian as an internal critique, then if he says you may do something, that's just what that means. It means it's not wrong to do that thing, right? So yeah, that's what that means.
Okay. Well, I honestly, this is going to be a big argument because I can't disagree with you. If you just take it by the letter of the law that he said something 2,000 years ago and it was okay, that, 2,000 years later, the fact he didn't say don't do that, it makes it okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if he says if he says you may love your neighbors 2,000 years ago, presumably that means now you should probably learn to love your neighbors, right?
Yeah. But if he also said just some, I can't even think of an obscure thing to make an example of, but if he said it 2,000 years ago and it applied then and it may not apply now, it doesn't mean that it's the only thing that's ever happened from God's mouth, right?
Yeah, if God doesn't change his mind, right?
Well, I mean, he does morally give you statutes to stand by.
Because if slavery is inherently wrong, then he wouldn't say that it's morally permissible, right? That's just stupid, right? Obviously. So if he says that it's morally permissible, it follows from that slavery is not inherently wrong, right?
Can I ask you?
In fact, the only time he opposes slavery and says that slaves should be free is because the Israelites were only owned as slaves. But that's not because it's inherently wrong to own slaves. He explicitly says in Leviticus, well, free them because they're my slaves. This is my property. They're mine. Free them. Right? That's what it is.
Part of his God.
Yeah,
Can I ask you a kind of a more morally ambiguous question?
Ambiguous.
Ambiguous. Thank you. Can you sell yourself into slavery? Is that moral?
I couldn't hear you.
Can you sell yourself into slavery
consensually?
Yeah.
If it wouldn't be slavery if it's consensual.
Well, no, it is. The definition of slavery is just the ownage of a person, right?
Without exit rights, they don't have their own rights. So, if somebody doesn't consent to it, so yeah, it's violating. Yeah. It's necessarily violating their bodily autonomy. Then you would just be like a servant or something like that, or just a worker. Right? If you say yes, I consent to working for you, that's not slavery. Yeah. So.
No, but you could say, hey, I'm going to give up my entire body to you for the rest of my life so that you give my children a better life. That's slavery.
Then it's that's bodily autonomy being expressed.
So you don't...
So just to be clear, so you, would you say, a wife is a slave then because they're giving your body to you?
No, I wouldn't say that.
No, I wouldn't say that either because it's consensual. Slavery has a lack of consent associated with it.
Are you sure about that? By definition?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's an institutionalized way. So what you do is you take a person, you reject them personal autonomy, right? And you extract that some economic benefit usually out of them, and there are no guaranteed exit rights, right? That's kind of the core components of being a slave, right? So they don't get to have a say in whether they sell themselves to you or whether they leave. You have the say.
So my difference of opinion here would be that you could sell yourself into slavery by all rights. You understand what I'm saying when I say that. And that would still be slavery, that you give up your rights to have a better situation for your child. So in the Bible, I know it has a thing that... Oh, sorry.
I'm saying it's just like saying you can consent to being raped. That's all I'm hearing. It's just it doesn't even make sense.
No, don't be that extremist with that.
Well, no, that's what because grape and slavery are very similar to each other, except one is for economic output, one is for sexual output, right? In this case, it's just you saying you can sell yourself into grape, and it's not it's just it sounds very weird, right? It's not grape if you're consenting to it.
Yeah, so you got to retrain your mind not to be so triggered by such a conversation. But you can sell your body.
I'm not triggered. I'm just saying that's semantically. It just doesn't even make sense.
No, but you could sell. Let me finish my thought, please. You could sell the rest of your labor life. So the sense that you would work for someone for 10 to 12 hours a day, and you could sell your entire existence to them in the sake that my child would be free. Which is what I believe has happened in the previous. So
that's not
for instance,
consensual.
My family came from the potato famine. I came over here, and my family was sold over here. In the potato family, to the Irish definition, they were indentured servitude. This is kind of the same thing. It's you have to work for this person for your entire life, and then your children would be free, right?
Oh,
same
yeah,
thing?
that's not consensual. That's slavery. that's the extortion, if you're like,
that would
hey,
that would be slavery that you agreed to.
Yeah, but no, it's not slavery that you agreed to. That's not consensual. Coercing somebody into working for you is not consensual. Like, do you think coercing somebody into something is them consenting to it? Yes or no?
Coercing them. So
yes.
I'm trying to think of the word. So like, if you're
okay, let me give you an analogy. Let me give you an analogy. Okay, so if I say have sex with me and then I'll let your child go, and you say okay, is that great? Did I just grape that person?
That's what you mean by coercing? Is that like you
is that
trick them into doing it, or you threaten them into doing it?
Yeah.
No, that's not okay.
Okay, cool. So if you like sell yourself to somebody in order to free your child, that's slavery. That is non-consensual. They did not consent to that.
No, but that's consensual, because if I said, hey, bring me over here on a boat, and then I'm going to work for you for the rest of my life, but I want my children to be free, is that slavery?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so is that consensual, yes or no?
If you said, I'm going to come over here on a boat and work for you for the rest of my life, yes, that's consensual.
Okay, cool. If I say I'm going to come over to you on the boat and I'll have sex with you as long as my children are going to be free, is that consensual?
If I agreed to it before you came over on the boat, yes.
Wait, I'm sorry.
This is basically arguing between slavery and slavery light.
Also, it wasn't for life with the Irish indentured servants. It was 4 to 6 years. Or, excuse me, 4 to 9 years.
So you can coerce somebody into sex and it's not grape, under your view?
Yeah, they basically work to pay off the boat fare. That's it.
Wait a second. If you sell your body, it's not rape.
And they also have,
okay.
like,
Oh my God, you're not tracking. Okay, Mike.
I'm not tracking. No.
So somebody says, "I will free and keep your child free if you sell your body to me in a sexual manner," and that person that you're saying that to says, "Okay, did they consent?"
Yeah.
Let's see how far you'll take it. Let's see how far they'll take it. I have a pew to your child's head, and as long as you have sex with me, I will not pull the trigger. Is that consent?
No, that's a threat.
Okay, so it's not a threat to say you're going to imprison somebody's child unless they have sex with you. That's not a threat.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood the first part. I misunderstood the first thing you said then. I thought you were just trying to say, I was giving you an alternative. I'd give you a bunch of money if you did this. I didn't hear the gun to the... Or, sorry, schmun to the head. I didn't hear the first part. I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Okay, let's start from the top. A woman has they have a child. And you're saying... have sex with me to that woman, and then I'll free your child. And she says yes. Is that true consent?
No, it's a threat.
Okay, so threatening somebody and then them saying yes is not consent. Okay, so in your slave scenario, if somebody says, I'll release your children, and then they say, okay, I'll sell myself to you as long as my children get to go free, right? Is that coercive?
Coercive, yes, but it's also an agreement.
So is it consensual?
So if the person is entering into it, it's consensual, yeah.
You realize you just contradict. I don't know how you're not seeing this. You just contradict. You said if you coerce somebody to say yes, then it's not consent. And then this person's coercing them to say yes, and all of a sudden it's consent. This doesn't make any sense.
So I'm confused. In the
that's clear.
So is it just no? The point that you're not making clear is who's approaching who, right?
Oh my God!
If someone approaches you and says, "Can you give me $1 million to have sex with me?" That's not a coercive situation, right?
Okay, so it depends. It depends on the situation. It depends on the situation. Do you already want to have sex with them? It depends on the situation. But the situation you gave me is the situation that you gave me, right, was necessarily not consensual because you said that she's only doing it, or the slave or whatever is only doing it to free their child. They're not doing it because they want to do it. That's coercive.
Okay, can I just give you a really crazy situation?
So do we agree? Do you concede on that?
I agree that it's a very murky water that we're walking through, and I would just give you an example of someone that comes up to you and says, "Hey, give me this," and give me that, and it's just a trade endeavor, right? Like you would agree that's just, hey, give me $1, I'll give you $1. You know, that's just a trade, right?
Yeah, if I say no, is anything bad going to happen to me? Or can I just keep going about my day?
Exactly. The motive behind is really
yes
an indicative factor, right? The motive behind is a very indicative factor of whether or not it's a bad situation.
Okay.
So if I come up to you and say, hey, give me $1,000 to do this, then it'd be like a perfectly fine thing to do. But if I'm doing it for this situation, you're saying it's bad, right?
No, you said that you're releasing somebody's child as long as they become your slave.
Yeah,
That's coercive.
I'm just trying to put a very blanket statement on what you're doing.
No, you just said that. Is that not what you said? You said that this person goes into slavery to have their child be kept out of prison, right? And you agree that that's coercive and therefore not consensual, correct?
Say that again? I didn't hear you.
If somebody says, I will release your child as long as you work for me, and then they're like, or be my slave or whatever, and then they say, yeah, I'll do that for you. That's coercive and therefore not consensual, correct?
Yes, coercive.
Okay, cool. Because earlier you said it was not, it was consensual. Now you're saying it's not.
No, I misunderstood you.
When we look at the Bible, when we look at Leviticus 25, your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. You can buy them. You're just buying them. You're not asking for their consent. You can own them as slaves for life, and they will become your property. There's no consent there. There's only consent is being considered for Israelites, right? Because they can put themselves into the situation.
Yes, that is Leviticus, the Old Testament. Yes,
right.
Jews believe
never changed.
Christians don't. But
yeah, I know they don't believe in it. But like,
if I came to you and said
against it, so
just
anyway,
question.
Just to be clear, do you agree that the Christian God supports slavery?
Christian?
Yeah.
Oh, Ben. Sorry.
Of course.
You do agree, Ben?
Of course I do. And there's nothing wrong with it.
I'm sorry?
You're trying to gaslight us into thinking...
Oh, okay. There's nothing wrong with violating somebody's consent and using their body for your own personal pleasure? There's nothing wrong with that, right?
Throughout history, conquering lands has always...
I didn't ask that. I asked if it is wrong, not if people believe that it's wrong. I asked if you think it's wrong to violate somebody's bodily autonomy for your own personal pleasure. Yes or no?
Well, I don't think so. So that's
you don't think so. So it is morally permissible in your view to rape women and children. Yes.
Wait, where'd you get grape? We're talking slavery.
That's what grape is. Grape is violating somebody's bodily autonomy for your own personal pleasure. Is it not?
No, now you're switching the goalposts.
No, that's not what it is. Is that not what grape is? Yes or no? That's the question on the table. Is that what grape is?
Grape is when you have sexual encounters with someone.
Yeah, in this case, right, is it true? Is what I said true or false?
And what in the verse that
I'm going to ask again, is grape a situation in which you're violating somebody's bodily autonomy for your own personal pleasure? Is that true or false?
Violating in what way? Sexually?
Yeah, in this case, it would be sexually, but you're still violating it, right? Doesn't matter if it's sexually or not sexually. You're still violating it, correct?
So you think slavery?
Sorry, was that a true or false statement? I don't know why you're not answering the question.
Well, that's a false statement.
Okay, so it's false. So grape is not violating somebody's bodily autonomy for your own personal pleasure.
Grape is, but this.
Oh, grape is, and slavery is not violating somebody's bodily autonomy for your own personal benefit.
There's no sexual aspect.
I didn't ask if there was sexual act, Ben. Is that the question that I asked you?
Your argument is that if you're violating someone's...
so I'm going to ask the question again. Is slavery a situation where you're exploiting somebody's bodily autonomy for your own personal pleasure or benefit? Yes or no?
That's not great, bro. You're trying to change the...
I didn't ask if there was great. I asked slavery. We're talking about slavery now.
Yeah, that's slavery and there's nothing wrong.
So is that true or false? Is that true or false?
False. I said false.
So it's false. So you're not violating somebody's personal bodily autonomy? For your own personal benefit and slavery. Oh, you are. Okay, so it seems to be that both grape is violating somebody's personal bodily autonomy for your own personal pleasure or benefit, and it's also the case that slavery is violating somebody's bodily autonomy for your own personal benefit or pleasure. So why is one wrong and the other not? Go ahead.
Absolutely. So first of all, slavery, pretty much. First of all, the Bible talks about indentured slavery, which is kind of different.
No, it talks about indentured and chattel. But go ahead.
Can you enter into slavery willingly?
No.
No, you can't. That's why it's slavery. All right, Ben. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, as I was saying, grape is kind of different because it's sexual, right? With slavery, it's pretty much you're a servant. You're working for us.
Yeah,
Obviously,
but you're violating their personal. They don't have a right to
yeah, but you
object,
treat
right?
your slaves with respect, as the New
No, can you
Testament
treat
says,
your
right?
grape victim with respect?
No, because you're
No, you
sexually
can't
abusing
because
them.
you're violating the bodily autonomy. Are you violating the bodily autonomy of a slave? Yes or no?
Oh no, you're not. You're not.
You're not, so they can just go free whenever they want, right?
No, they can't either. No.
Oh, they can't. So you're violating their bodily autonomy. So they can't do what they want.
So why are you tying this back?
Was
to
that a
the
yes or
grape
was that a
and
no?
the
So you are violating the bodily autonomy, correct?
Depends who you're asking.
Okay, so let's just take the typical slave, right? What you understand a slave to be, right? Can they leave? Yes or no? On their own accord, they're like, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go somewhere else and start
No,
my
they
own
have.
business. They
They
can't do
have
that,
to.
right?
They have to buy themselves out.
No, they can't do that, right? Okay, so because they can't do that, right?
No, I
That
said they
means they're.
can. They have
Oh,
to
they
buy
can?
themselves out.
Oh, where
They
does it
can buy
say that in
themselves
the
out. Yeah.
Bible? Where does it say that non-Israelite slaves are allowed to do that?
Well, I know about the New Testament. You can read
All
that.
right, cool. Leviticus 25:44. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. They will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves for life.
Yeah, that's what happens when. First of all, you do know the Egyptians enslaved the Israelites first, right?
Yeah, and guess
So,
what? God said, free them because I want them to be my slaves.
so God is vengeful. So
Yeah, so why would you free them just for them to now be able to own slaves if he's so against slavery?
first of all, the Old Testament says the Israelites were God's chosen people, correct? And the fact that they are led in Exodus for 400 years, now they have the opportunity to enslave their enemies, like the Assyrians and the other individuals living around them, right? So
Yeah, so okay, so just to be clear, we agree that God supports slavery, and you think slavery is morally permissible, correct?
under certain
What
circumstances,
circumstances is it morally impermissible?
when God says it's allowed.
Oh, okay, so it's not inherently wrong, right?
I don't believe it's inherent. If you could tell me why it's inherently wrong,
So
I'm
you don't
looking
believe
at it.
it's inherently wrong. That's true, right?
Yeah, I told you. No.
Okay, and is grape inherently wrong?
Grape?
Yeah, is that inherently wrong?
Depends what type of grape you're talking about.
Non-consensual smecks, my guy.
Oh yeah, that's definitely wrong.
That's
I
what
thought you were
grape
talking
is.
about, like,
That's so
The only
God
kind
would
of
never
grape
say you're allowed to do that, right?
in the Bible.
He would never say that, right? That you're allowed to grape someone.
It depends.
Oh, he
what you
would.
mean by
I thought it
grape.
was
That's what I'm
inherently
asking.
who No, we told you it was non-consensual smecks.
So do you
We already
consider having
understand. So
sexual
when
relationships
it
with
says,
Catholics grape?
I don't know why this. Hello. So when it says you're allowed to, like, if God were to say you're allowed to grape someone, you would no longer believe that that God exists, right? You would reject that faith.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh?
Do you consider having sex with captives as grape? I wanted to ask
Yes.
you that because
That's non-consensual sex, my guy.
So you consider that grape?
Is it non-consensual sex? Then yes.
So with the captives, they're given an opportunity to get married to the
Okay.
to the
Opportunity, is it opportunity compared to what? What's the
Or they could
remain a captive,
they
right?
could remain a captive, or they could be
Yeah.
exiled.
Is that consensual?
It is consensual because you give them.
Oh,
an
really?
option.
Oh, wait. So when okay, so as long as you have an option, then it's consensual. Yes.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, so you are walking up. You have a pew pew to a woman's son's head, right? She has a little kid, and you say, "Have sex with me, otherwise I will unalive your child." And she says yes. Did she consent?
No, that's not consent.
Yeah. Did she have a fucking option, Ben?
She only had one option though.
No, she had two options.
That's not the same as the Old Testament.
She had two options. She could have said, "No, I don't want to have sex with you, even if you unalive my child," or she could have said, "Okay, I'll do it to save my child." Are those not options?
But the option that was given in the Old Testament was exile, that they get kicked out the country.
Wait, so it's a negative outcome that you're purposely granting onto a woman, right? And you're saying in this case that it's not consensual, but in the other case it is consensual.
Okay, can you tell me why that's inherently wrong? I mean, if you
Yeah,
go to war,
no, and under your view, is grape inherently wrong? That's the question that we're asking. And you're saying that if you coerce a woman into smex, that is not fucking rape. You're fucking sick, my guy.
In war is
In
different.
war, okay, you're a soldier, Ben. You go to fucking like some other country that the U.S. sends you to, and then you find a woman there, and you say, "Hey,
that's not
hey,
a
listen,
war.
listen, hey, listen. If you want to stay here, there's gonna be like a missile that comes down on this building, right? Or you can come with me and have smex. Which one do you want to do?" And she says, "I want to come with you." Is that great, Ben?
That's coercion. So it's
Yeah,
technically
I
different.
fucking thought so. Get the fuck out of here, you weirdo.
I would have
Jesus
just hit him
Christ.
with the argument of God told me, hey Grandmaster, everyone named Ben is you can take them as your slave. Should I go and take Ben as my slave? Like he can't resist because it's divine law. God said it was cool to take Ben as slaves.
Wild work. Also, Mr. KS is still crashing the fuck out in my DMs and in chat. He's so fucking triggered right now. Saying pretty vile things, though, that I deserve to be abused by my ex. And using slurs and just crashing the hell out.
I mean, it's the same guy that said he wants to beat his kids when he has kids. So.
Oh, right. It's all right, though. His wife and I had a nice phone conversation today, and she was pretty upset. So, have fun with that one, bud.
All right, let's get some debates in here. Come on, get your ass on in here. Bro, stop chirping in the comments. Being weird. All right. If you want to give an argument for why your God supports slavery, I definitely want to hear it. Hit me up. Let's go. Oh, now he wants to come up.
You pushing 40 talking about you talk to my wife on the phone. Like, is that what we on? You know damn well you ain't say nothing to my wife, man. Like, let's be real. My thing
Is
is,
you gotta tell yourself to make it feel better and not less scary because she hasn't confronted you about it yet?
bro,
I bet that's
in your
really
DM. What the fuck? Even if God came out and said,
Wait, so
slavery
just
is
to be
wrong,
clear, you
people
said that
still
you
would
did
have
not
done
DM
it.
her? You
So-
did not DM Annie?
Not in the context that she trying to make it seem. If
Oh,
I was
so you
talking
did
shit to
I
her,
say that.
you got people thinking
The
I
only
want you or
context
something.
I alluded to was that you were being a creep in my DMs and using slurs in my DMs and then saying I deserve to
I'm
be
black.
abused.
I say nigga. What the fuck? So what?
Why are you saying it to me? I'm a white girl.
We say it to everybody. It's not a like. Come on now. You live in the year 2025.
Why
know that.
Why are you in people's DMs?
I'm spewing hate just like y'all spewing hate.
So the man who said that they were going to beat their children.
Like, okay.
He's really fighting for his life right now. Over the fact that his wife hasn't confronted him about it yet. That must be terrifying. I apologize greatly. Consequences of our actions, my guy.
Yep. All right, let's get some debates in here. If you want to answer the question in the background, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Shimon, let's go. Jessica, thank you so much for the heart. Me, I appreciate you. Is Satan awake?
I don't think so. Hey, 666 W.
666 coins. How much do I got? I got 4K.
I don't got that many.
Solos, Jesus.
Oh, who'd win?
I mean, Goku can't be unalived by a spear. So, all I'm saying.
Right.
And he's resurrected I don't know how many fucking times.
And Jesus comes back every 3 days. He's got a new spawn point.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Jacob with the twerking corgi. I don't know. I mean, listen, I'll allow that because it wasn't meant for me. But I don't fuck with those feminine gifts. Okay, I want to see no twerking corgis or no dancing weenies on my screen. Okay, this is an alpha male live. Okay, thank you.
I do prefer ocean vibe gifts if you want to give me a gift, like no pressure. But I do really like the ocean ones. So.
Waiting for debates. So yeah, you want to debate? Hit me up. Let's go.
What about fruits? Are you a fan of fruits?
Doc, what the fuck is this shit that you're putting on my face, Jesus? What is that feminist shit? I'm about to put y'all on my list. Once you get on my list, you can't get off my list, okay? I don't play about that, right? Okay. Thank you so much. All right, let's get a guest in here. I don't know if Barbie 57 is opposition. Barbie, are you like opposition? Let me know. Oh, I didn't even notice Demi dropped. Where did Demi go?
My CPC.
Well, I guess the coral isn't.
Yeah.
I guess that's androgynous. I'll accept it, Sleep Star. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Sleep Star. Tiny Diny. I mean, velociraptors are tiny dinosaurs. They're pretty masculine, so I'll accept that one. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Are you, sweet little pup?
Thank you, Jacob. NB Corgo, and Corgi.
You sure about that?
What the fuck? Hell yeah! Let's go to space. Let's go, Jesus. All right, you're still on my list though, so it's all good.
You're not. Don't worry. I erased it. You're off.
All right, new guest. Can I get your age, please? Oh, they're still loading in. There we go. Can I get your age, please?
Logan, 28.
All right. What's your contention with the background?
I'm so sorry. I misread the back. I have nothing. There's nothing wrong with lesbians.
What?
Oh my god. I fucking hate all of you motherfuckers.
Get out of here.
He hit you with the callback.
It's not even in the background.
I was so confused.
I was like, wait, what?
Am I
waited
having
4 hours to hit that joke? That's dedication.
Bro, he was planning on that one. He said, you know what? I'm playing the long game tonight.
Thank you guys for the gifts. I so appreciate you and love you also.
My guy was putting from the tee.
Yeah.
New guest, can I get your age, please?
30.
All right, what's your take?
Yeah, when you say, why does your God support slavery? I'm guessing you're speaking of the Bible, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if I would agree with that.
Okay, why do you disagree? Have you heard the typical verses that people cite?
Yeah, I know they'd go to I know they like to go to like Exodus 21 and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But in regards to supporting slavery, you see the picture you have there, that wouldn't be indicative of the biblical slavery. That's more of like transatlantic slavery.
A lot of the laws
you
are
know
the
they're not the same.
Yeah, a lot of the
Are
laws
they?
are the same. Yeah, 1723 Virginia law had a law where you can beat your slaves as long as you don't unalive them. Yeah, I mean it's not race based. Well, I mean one can argue that it was ethnicity based but like that's just a weaker argument. But it was nation based, right? But God did not want Israelites to be owned as slaves, but non-Israelites were allowed to be owned as slaves. So
That's actually not true. And also in the
Leviticus
Bible as well,
25:44.
you
It
can't
does
be
say
used. Yeah, and Israelites could be slaves as well.
No, they can't.
Even
It
to
says-
non-Israelites.
No,
Yeah,
it says
in that
if
same
any of
Leviticus
here, I'll
25.
just read it. I'll just read it. If any of your fellow Israelites become poor and sell themselves to you, do not make them work as slaves. They are to be treated as hired workers or temporary residents living among you. They are to work for you until the year of Jubilee. Then they are to be released, and they will go back to their own clans and to the property of their ancestors. Because the Israelites are my servants, whom I brought out of Egypt, they must not be sold as slaves. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves.
Okay, you read verse 35, right?
39 through 44.
Okay, what about 35?
What about it?
In 35, if any of your fellow Israelites become poor and are unable to support themselves among you, okay, my mistake, hold on. I know there's a verse here that
Yeah,
speaks
you're talking about
Israelites.
39. That's the one I just read.
Give me one second. No. I mean Israelites being slaves to non-Israelites.
Yeah, you're talking about.
when they were in Egypt.
This is no. I mean, in this same Leviticus, Israelites could be slaves to non-Israelites as well.
No, it. Literally says they cannot be.
They cannot.
They cannot.
No,
be
this is talking about Israelites to Israelites.
You're allowed to. No, we're like they're allowed to sell themselves to foreigners. They're not allowed to be slaves to foreigners.
So when they're selling themselves to foreigners,
hired worker.
Is that?
It's just like that's the indentured servitude that you're talking about. You're talking about verse 47.
No.
If a foreigner
That's
residing
not a
among,
hired worker.
it says it. It says
It is
if
a
a
hired
foreigner.
worker.
It says
You
it. A
sold
foreigner
yourself for
residing
money
among.
to go do work.
Oh, sorry. It says if a foreigner resides among you, becomes rich, and any of your fellow Israelites become poor, and they sell themselves to a foreigner, to the member of the foreign's clan, they retain the right of redemption after they have sold themselves.
Exactly. So they're a slave.
No, they're not.
No.
They sold themselves. The price for their
They're not
release is
slaves.
to be paid. It says it. It says it right here. They are the buyer, and they account the time frame, the year that they have sold their years up to the year of Jubilee. It's the same thing. They price the price for their release. Hold on, real quick. The price for their release is to be based on the rate paid to a hired worker for that number of years. If many years remain, they must pay for their redemption a larger share of the price paid for them. If only a few years remain until the year of Jubilee, they are to compute that and pay for their redemption accordingly. They are to be treated as workers hired from year to year. It says that explicitly, and they are not to
Read
be
verse
owned as
48.
slaves.
Read verse 48 again.
They retain the right of redemption after they have sold themselves.
Okay, so what does redemption mean?
What do you mean?
Redemption. When you redeem a slave, what does that
If
mean?
they prosper, they may redeem themselves. They and their buyer are to count the time from the year they sold themselves up to the year.
They retain the right to redemption after they have sold themselves.
Yeah.
What does that mean to you?
Yeah, that means they can go free, right?
Exactly.
Slaves
They
don't
retain
go
the right to redemption.
Slaves don't go free.
This is
slaves are
That's
slaves.
not slavery.
Who told you slaves don't go free?
Right here in verse 4, it says it right here. They are allowed to
For
be
life.
slaves for life. It says you can bequeath them to your children as their inherited property, and you can make them slaves for
So that's
life.
speaking of the foreign slaves.
Yes.
The foreign slaves.
Okay. So why
now
does your God?
Israelites
Why
can be
does he?
slaves?
I'm sorry. Hello. You're like splitting hairs. Why does your God allow lifelong slavery in which somebody is property for life and inherited chattel? Why does he allow that?
Oh, okay. So now, in regards to what I was saying before, because it seems like you ran away from the other point, but it's okay. I don't
No,
mind
you're
that.
running away.
But
from
in
it,
regards,
right? I gave you the
No,
point that God supports slavery, and slavery obviously is not indentured servitude because they have rights. They're able to. They have the choice of whether they can be the slave or whatnot. They have a contractual agreement and things like that. They have rights that these people who are non-Israelites do not have. The non-Israelites are treated as chattel. This is explicitly chattel slavery being put in here in verse 44.
okay, in regards to Israelites and non-Israelites, both of them can be slaves. But in regards to what you were saying before in your original
You
point,
can't justify
as in
that.
the transatlantic, what?
Well, you just said
And
it,
the
but you're not going to be able to
and the-
justify
and the
that. But go ahead.
No worries. I mean, we saw the verse, but it's okay. In regards to the transatlantic slavery and biblical slavery, you said that they were similar. And one of the things you brought up was beating your slaves. You can't beat your slaves in Israelites.
I didn't say that. I
Israelite
said
or not
you can
Israelite,
beat.
you can't beat your slaves.
Said you can beat your slave as long as you don't kill them. You won't get punished for just simply punishing your slave for not doing what you want, or your servant or whatever. Right? Those are the same thing. Right? So now,
I think you're
1723
referring to
Virginia
Exodus
laws.
21, right?
Yeah, 1723, 1721. But the way that they're most similar, I just gave you a specific law, right? But the way that they're most similar is Leviticus 25:44, in which it advocates for chattel slavery. It is the case that the transatlantic slave trade was chattel slavery because, I mean, that's just what chattel means. It's transferable property. They don't have equal
Slavery
rights
is
to themselves.
slavery is chattels, period. I understand that. Slavery is
Yeah.
chattel,
Okay.
period.
So
But I'm
you
saying
do you
the
concede
nature
that
of the
Leviticus
slavery is
25:44 is chattel slavery? Yes or no?
yes, chattel slave when you own them, right? Yes,
So
yes,
your God
yes. So
supports
now I'm
chattel slavery?
saying no. I won't say supports.
And the biggest point we're missing is that the people who did the American chattel slavery got their fucking idea from the Bible.
You know what's funny about that too? You know what's funny about that as well? There's a thing called the Slave Bible, where these same people literally go out their way to edit the Bible and to take out such large portions of the Bible.
Specifically, the laws and the rules and the stuff about slavery. So
Yes,
that they
to
would
take things
ignorant
out of
things.
context.
Yeah, to manipulate them and make them feel like they weren't anything, enough value.
Exactly so.
Yeah, but
so when you say that they had to use the Bible to promote slavery, that shows that they didn't actually
They wanted to hide
have
their
an argument
action.
because they had to
Well, I
actually
gave you the
manipulate
argument.
the
Wait,
Bible
I'm
to do
sorry,
it.
for real. You're just like you're doing an argument from consequence. I gave you the argument, and you just conceded the argument. So you
She
agreed
muted me.
that, hold on,
She
hello.
muted me before I
Hold
could
on,
respond.
hello. Okay, so you conceded that Leviticus 25:44 is explicitly God saying it is morally permissible for you to own slaves and conduct them through a chattel slave trade. Now, it is the case that God believes that to be permissible. So if a Christian were to read that, then they're going to be justified in believing that that it's not wrong to own slaves, because nowhere in the Bible does it God just permit and tell slave owners to free their slaves. He doesn't have that. Only for Israelites. He only makes that exception for Israelites. Now, that's the obviously the comparison between the transatlantic slave trade and this one, because they're exactly the same. It's a one-to-one relation. So.
Okay, no, I completely, in regards to this point, even still, I disagree with this, because if you go to, I believe, Deuteronomy 23, it talks about people entering the assembly of the Lord. So in many ways, this indentured servitude for life is like a stepping stone for grounds to indoctrinate people into Israelites. And once they become Israelites, they're freed.
Wait, I'm sorry.
No.
You said, oh, wait, what's the verse?
Deuteronomy, I think, 23.
That's chapter 23. What verse?
I believe if you just read from like 1 to 5 or something, it talks about people entering the assembly of the Lord, and that's basically just becoming an Israelite. So like I believe in like the 3rd generation, once they have like 3 generations of being able to track you, you become an Israelite.
All right, let me read what I'm trying to find. Where is it?
No, right?
Generations is crazy.
Yeah, 3 generations have to be slaves first in order for them to get.
And another thing too, even in Leviticus, it says nothing about the kids. It's just the parent, but I'm just going to presuppose the kid is
Wait,
also.
it said anything about kids?
No, I'm just saying in that same slave for life, there's nothing about children there.
It doesn't say anything about adults either. It just says male and female.
Yeah.
Okay, so then that specific slave, and also even
And
as
then
well,
like,
this slave,
wasn't it
they
like in
sell
Exodus
themselves
21? Wasn't it Exodus 20 or 21 where if a woman who did not come in with her husband and she has a kid, that child is born under slavery? Isn't that what that verse was?
No.
Find that one.
That's not even what that verse says. I think it talks about the man who married a wife that the master gave to him. But that's a different. That's I think
That's for Israelite men. If they are given a wife during their servitude, they do not get to leave with said wife or children that came from that marriage, because they belong to the master. Because we understand that the servitude laws did not count for the women and children that were Israelites, and it's because they were property of the master.
If his master gives
the
him a
women
wife,
and children could go free as well.
no, it says it says if his master gives him a wife and she bears him sons or daughters, the woman and her children shall belong to her master, and only the man shall go free. It says that explicitly in Exodus 21 verse 4.
Okay, and I believe also it talks about if a man already had a wife.
Yeah, then they are allowed. If you come in alone, you go alone. If you go in with her, then you leave with her. But so if he comes in alone, the man comes in alone, right? This is Israelite men, obviously. If he comes in alone, he leaves alone. So that means if he comes in alone and the master gives him a wife, that's obviously sex slavery, right? But nonetheless, he gives her a wife, and the woman has a child. Then the woman and the I'm gonna read it again. If the master gives him a wife, listen. If the master gives him a wife,
I disagree with.
I'm gonna keep reading this, and then you.
That's not what I disagree with.
If a master gives him a wife, and she bears him sons or daughters, the woman and her children shall belong to the master, and only the man shall go free.
I agree with that.
Because those were the master's property given to the servants.
You're not listening to what I said. That's not what I disagree with. I disagree with the part when you said ex-slavery. That's what I disagree with.
What?
Huh?
Ex-slavery. Oh, sex slavery.
I don't want to say the word. Yeah, I don't want to say the word. Cause
Yeah, well,
whatever-
it says, I mean, it's just it's an
Arnie,
inference to the best explanation. It says, master gives him a
I don't
wife.
care about your fifis. This woman did not have choice in being married. I don't care about your fifis.
Israelite women didn't have those rights.
Facts.
You know that.
No, I don't know how you can say that, but I mean,
Understanding the
How you
history
can say
of
that?
it.
Deuteronomy 21:10, Numbers 31 is very consistent.
Deuteronomy
Oh
21.
my God, make it stop.
That's
I don't know how you can sit here and do all these mental gymnastics trying to defend slavery. That to me is
Yeah, when you go to war
wild.
against your enemies and the Lord your God gives them into your hand and you take them captive, and you see among the captives a beautiful woman and you desire to take her to be a wife, you can bring her to your home. She shall shave her head and pare her nails, and she shall take off all the clothes in which she was captured, and she shall remain in your house and grieve over her father for a full month, father and mother for a full month. After that, you may go into her and be her husband, and she shall be your wife. Right? So, and only if you don't want her anymore, then you let her go. Right, so that's sex slavery. Numbers 31 is also sex slavery, and so I don't see
I love
why.
how you didn't read verse 14.
What? I did.
I love how you didn't read verse 14.
What is verse? Yeah, if you no longer want her, you can let her go. That's what it says.
No, read it properly. Read it properly.
But if you no longer delight in her, you shall let her go where she wants. What are you talking about? Is that not exactly what I just said?
Yep,
You didn't read the full verse.
he did.
No, you didn't.
You must not sell her for money when you let her go? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that's because she was your sex slave and you took her virginity. Yeah, nobody wants a non-virgin sex slave.
So she could no
So you're
longer
not
be
allowed.
a sex
It
slave.
Where did
says
you
you
get all
have
that from? Where'd you get all that
because
from?
the word, since you have defiled her, when that word is being used, it's being used in a sexual context. In Genesis, it's also being used that way in Exodus. The word, so it uses two different words.
It's dishonor. It's dishonor.
I can pull up the word, but it says you may go into her. That's a sexual. In every single part of the New Testament, the word there, and I can bring up the word. I think it's bow or something, is being used in a sexual manner, right? And then, if that didn't convince you that this is grape, obviously in sex slavery, then you have defiled her, humiliated her, dishonored her, right? That's because you're letting her go free, and you can't sell her. That's what because she's no longer a virgin. And nobody wants a sex slave who's not a virgin.
How did you come to... hold on. What do you mean nobody wants... Come on, man.
Numbers 31.
Like, are you kidding me? So prostitution...
Numbers 31.
Prostitution was...
A sex slave.
Yes.
A sex
Numbers
slave.
Numbers
Yes.
31 has nothing to do with this.
Numbers 31, they didn't take the little virgin girls?
Numbers 31 has literally nothing to do with
They
this.
didn't take the little virgin girls for in Numbers 31?
It has nothing to do with this.
Did they or did they not unalive the women who were non-virgins and then keep for themselves as plunder the girls who were virgins? Yes or no?
Is that a command or is that just a description of an event?
Yeah, that's in Numbers 31. It was permissible. Yes.
When I say command, I mean a law. What you're quoting to me right now,
I
Deuteronomy
never
is a law.
said I never said God says you must take these women and grape them. It's permissible to do so.
No, it's not even permissible to do that.
So it's not permissible. So when it said
no, even what you read before,
yeah,
even what you read before, didn't you see that how there was a 30-day waiting period?
Yeah,
you
so
had to
more
let
the
her
mother
mourn?
and father that you just unalived. Yes.
Okay, yes. So now I want to ask you something.
Yeah,
I want to ask you something.
definitely
I want to ask you
consent.
something.
I want
I want to
just
ask.
to be clear.
I want to ask.
Just to be clear.
I want to
you're
ask you
talking about-
something.
Wait, just to be clear.
I want to
this
ask you.
is
I want to ask.
Hold on. Jesus Christ. So we're talking about Israelite soldiers, right? When you go to war against your enemies, and the Lord your God gives them into your hand, and you take them captives, and you sing among the captives a beautiful woman, right? Now, she shall mourn her mother and father for a full month. So very well, you could have just unalived, or at least you are in the army that unalived her mother and father, right? My question to you, is that consensual? Yes or no?
I would say in this situation, right off the bat, no. But this is why I'm speaking of that 30-day mourning period. Do you know that this
For the
law?
30 days, it's cool. Get the fuck out.
Well, hold on. No, is that what I said?
So
No,
wait, just,
what I was saying before. This 30.
I don't know what
this
the 30 day
let me
period
land
is
my
doing.
point. Let me land my point. Let me land my point real quick, just so you know what to respond to. This 30-day mourning period that was put into the law, the institution here, it was in many ways a vetting process. It basically, because if you look at most wars, especially in that Near Eastern culture, the raping of women after wars was pretty much running rampant. So what this law did, it basically forced these men to basically say, it's either you're going to commit to this woman or you're not going to have her at all. Because most men, they wouldn't even wait the 30 days. They just say, you know what? She's crying. She's making a mess of my house, doing all this, going through her period and yada, yada. And then they're basically like, okay, you know what? Let me just let her go. Because clearly it's not working out between us. Most of these women in these situations weren't even being touched.
Oh my God. So first of all, I don't know what the fuck you just like try to defend here. That's the most insane shit. It does, first of all, it doesn't say that anywhere in the Bible, so this is no longer an internal critique. This is now an external critique. But regardless, I don't know why you're over talking. I didn't let you talk. I don't know why you're over talking me. I don't know why you're over
Most women weren't even.
I don't know why you were over talking me. Okay. So you just said there's this waiting period. So it's not an inference. It says the reason why there's a waiting period is for her to mourn over her mother and father. It says it explicitly, in which she shall grieve over her father and a mother for a full month. After that, it's permissible to go into her, right? Now, you did not answer the question. You said, like, all things considered, it could be grape. But you never said that in this situation, in this law, how it's being put, how this is not grape. How this is not permitting grape. Nobody said anything about a menstrual period. Nobody said anything about like her messing up the house. It's for her to grieve the mother and the father that you just killed.
So yes, we both agreed she'd most likely not want to be with him, and there'd be chaos in that house, right? So would most men deal with the 30 days, or would they say, you know what, let me just let her go?
That doesn't answer the question about what God permits. We're asking whether God permits this. Not what people would do in that situation.
I'm saying there's wisdom behind this law.
The question
You're running away. I already answered the question for you. Now,
the question is whether God supports and finds it to be morally permissible to grape. And this is the way that he phrases this is grape. Whether somebody would actually grape the girl is not actually in the considerations of the argument. That's nowhere in the premises, right? Because somebody could be like, oh, that's a fucked up law. I'm not going to grape this girl. And I'm just going to let you go. Like, that's perfectly consistent. We're talking about what God says is morally permissible. And all we know what God believes is morally permissible is based off of what is going on in this case. Right? Now, if your God was a truly loving God, this is just like my bread and butter, the cherry on top, then just free them. Say, hey, you can be my wife or whatever. And then if you don't want to be my wife, you could just,
you're not taking on what I'm saying to you, my friend. What I'm saying to you is that when you have soldiers who are basically testosterone filled and see a beautiful woman, what's the first thing they want to do?
What's the first thing that God should tell them to do?
Okay, so now this is what I'm saying to you. When you actually take in, because one thing you have to understand is after wars, you have women and children, they can't survive by themselves, so they're going to be ingratiated to you. No, they can't.
I can't do this shit, bro. This guy's justifying grape.
And slavery and every other fucking bad thing. Get fucked. You terrible, awful human being.
That dude's on a list, I guarantee it.
Thank you, Grandmaster, for the kick. Appreciate you. I'm going to do one more gift goal for the night. Let's see. Let's do the nine-tailed. I've never seen this one. I don't think I've seen this one. The nine-tailed fox. We'll do that one. All right. I need to get some water. I'll be right back.
Also, what was that whole? It's for the menstrual period. Do you know how long a menstrual cycle typically lasts on average for the average uterus owner, friend? I know that there are women or those that have uteruses that do have 30-day and like consistent cycles like that, and it's terrible. But that is not the average cycle. Can you tell me what that average cycle it looks like? How many days that is?
That was so fucking weird. It's for the menstrual cycle. Which, like, I can see where you're coming from with that, because, like, 100% the way that this culture viewed menstrual cycles, they viewed women as dirty when they had them. And there had to be a certain amount of window afterwards, but it wasn't 30 days. At most, you're looking at 13 to 15 days within this culture.
Yeah, also, testosterone doesn't make you violent. Like, I have high testosterone, not violent. Trans men take testosterone, doesn't make them more violent. Like, the fuck?
Yeah, it's when you're coming off cycle that you go get roid rage.
All right.
It has nothing to do with the cycle. It has to do with the imbalance of hormones and your hormones rebalancing themselves.
Oh, no. When I said cycle, I meant like for steroid use, you take it in cycles.
Oh.
You're not on cycle and you stop taking it. That's when you end up with the roid rage.
Yeah.
There you go. We are slaves anyway. Why is biblical slavery more unethical? No, we're not. We're not property. I miss impeccable. Yeah, where's impeccable? Let's sit here and try to tell African Americans that they're slaves. Shit's crazy. All right. Any more guests? Let me know.
It just shocks me, like the amount of mental gymnastics they go through to defend this shit. It's like, just say slavery's wrong and God fucked up on this part. I'd have more respect for it.
That gift isn't available. That gift that you put up is not available for me to look.
Why the fuck do they have it up here then?
Yeah,
it's available in your area.
Sprayed out.
That's crazy. Let me try a different one around the same. Shit. These are cool. The future encounters are pretty cool. Alright. Boofany, thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate you. Alright, me up. Miss Julie. Alright, let's get another debate in here. I'm amused. Derp, can I get your age, please?
37.
Alright, what's your objection?
Which God are you referring to?
Abrahamic.
So isn't that a bit presumptuous then?
What?
Isn't that a bit presumptuous?
How so?
Leviticus 25:44.
No. How do you know? What if I'm Hindu and I come in here and you're presuming?
Well, if you're Hindu, you don't serve the Abrahamic God, right?
Yeah, but
That's the one we're talking
that's
about.
the one
Who we're talking about.
Yep, that's the God I'm talking about.
yeah, but when you say your God,
Yeah.
it's an outward implication.
Yeah, we're
that-
talking specifically about those that follow that God.
Yeah.
So we're
But
saying
why-
to the people who follow this God, why
wouldn't it-
does their God support slavery?
So wouldn't it be more appropriate to say, why does the Abrahamic God support slavery?
That's what I'm saying.
TikTok's funny.
I'm sorry?
That's what it's saying. So you can clarify that in the comments, right? But like, yeah, this is a heuristic, right? It's not. I don't have time to like go against like every single God in existence, right? That's like 3,000, 5,000 different gods, right? We're talking about like, I'm in the U.S. Most people in the U.S. believe in the Abrahamic God. That's what I'm talking about. Most people who come up here believe in the Abrahamic God. Most people who are in the chat, at least at one point, were believers in the Abrahamic God, right? If, all of a sudden it switches and most people become astrology majors or astrologists or whatever, then yeah, I'll just be like, why does your star system support slavery or some shit like that? So anyway, but okay, so you're not a Christian, right?
No, I just think that it's offensive to...
Okay, I appreciate you, man. All right, yeah, if your God doesn't support slavery, it's not an argument for you, my guy. All right, yeah, gift those, yeah. All right, anybody else? Oh my God, not orange. Jesus.
Orange.
I'm gonna break my fucking camera again.
Lizard.
Lizard. Let's
Lizard.
see. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's do it.
Oh.
Let's
Why do
go.
you do this to me?
Let's go. Child
Here
abuse.
come all the child
Spanking
abuse.
is child abuse. Let's go.
Have I ever told you the story where my son talked about child abuse?
No.
So I was
you
sitting
have
on a
not.
couch with my son. So I was sitting on a couch with my son. He was probably 3, maybe 4, and he was at the other end, and it was a really long, like 7-foot couch. And this kid got up on the arm of the couch, yelled, "Here comes the child abuse," and then runs down the couch, jumps, and drops an elbow on me. I'm like,
Oh, that's
son.
a different meaning of child. It's when your child is abusing you.
That's hilarious.
Jesus
I love
Christ.
it. Creative.
Reverse
A+
child
on
abuse.
that.
Parental abuse.
But don't ever say that in public.
Yeah. Mom, can we do more child abuse? Like, I was at where was I at? I was at the mall. I was like a kid or something. It was like this little 3-4-year-old kid, and like he was with his parents or whatever, and they were like trying to get him to do something with like the clothes, carry the clothes. I don't know. It was so long ago. He was like, "Stop aggravating me." I was like, how do you know? I know you heard somebody say that a few times. Stop
When I was
aggravating
like a
me.
teenager,
They're like, how does
when
he
I was
know
like
that
a
word?
teenager, that's when the fucking the child leashes were a thing. You'd see these kids walking around with like these harnesses on with a fucking leash attached
Hey,
to them.
leave the
bungee
leashes
cord.
alone. You
Paige
leave
said
the
you put a
leashes
rate.
alone. The leashes are great for giving them controlled independence. Thank you. And don't come for me until you've had a feral fucking child. Thank you. They're fucking wild.
This is true. Paige
And
said you put a
when
rate. I
you're saying you
appreciate
put
you.
your kid on a leash,
Leave my backpack leash alone. Okay.
did you have the thing that you could wind it back up so they couldn't get too far away? You could limit the
No.
distance.
No.
The kid said
I
he's
didn't
reclaiming
like
the
fish.
word.
I didn't have to use it much for my son. With my daughter, holy fuck, that girl literally looks at me, throws up the deuces, and runs. I don't care where, she doesn't care where we're at, she just runs. I'm gone, bye. I'm out of here, mom. Ooh, sparkle. Off, gone.
Yeah, I wasn't really like a runner or anything, but like I did keep losing. Not for like I kept losing my mom in like the stores. Like I don't know, I would turn around for 2 seconds, not even going anywhere. And like she's gone. I'm like, okay. The only place she could have possibly gone is down this aisle. She's not in that aisle. She's not in like 6 aisles. Like, you're walking this where the fuck are you? It's been 3 seconds. I never understood that. And then within 2 minutes, Bradley, can you please come to cashier line 3?
Bro.
It's not my fault.
I
You're
lost
fucking
my
sprinting
eye.
away
Wanna
like
hear something
fucking
crazy?
Batman or fucking like Jesus Christ.
I'm down, mom.
When I
No one
was,
asked you to
like,
be the Flash today.
I think I was like 5 or 6 years old. I used to do the same. I'd wander off in the store and fucking get lost and shit. Well, my dad told me one time, he's like, if you wander off, I'm just going to
Stress
leave
ball.
you here and shit. No bullshit. This motherfucker, I wandered off and he left, but he didn't leave like and just fuck off. He like hid around the corners, was watching me trying to find him and shit. Then I went outside trying to look for him. And he and then he
All right,
goes
you know
to
what?
the fucking car.
It all
and I'm-
makes sense
look,
now.
I'm
Grandmaster.
walking home. Yeah, I'm walking home. He's following me in the car on the way home. I'm fucking bawling my eyes out thinking my dad left me and shit. And he's just following me home the whole fucking time.
Yeah,
But you
like
learned
what
today.
did my dad do? He went for like
yeah, I
he
learned
went
that
for like
lesson quick.
my
I
dad
never
like
did
went
that shit again.
my dad went for like cigarettes at one time. Like I don't know, like it was and I never saw him again.
Carbon.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We know that your dad is.
I had to eat cereal with water because my dad never
I
came back
do.
with the milk.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous.
Like, yeah, like, I'm a little bit older, and my dad was older when he had me, and he was like in his 40s when he had me. He was born in 31. He was raised in a totally different time period. My dad passed away when he was 90.
Whoa. How old are you?
Oh shit, that was like 3-4 years ago.
This motherfucker saw. He saw what he see? He saw the beginnings. He was probably he was like just getting through his childhood during World War II, right? He saw
He
the
was
first, he saw the first refrigerators come into the homes, and then TVs, and then he saw
they had a gas refrigerator. It was a gas powered refrigerator.
He was born in 1930, yeah? Give or take?
1931.
Okay, so he would have seen the Depression, at least the end of it.
Well, yeah.
All of his brothers served in World War II in both theaters, and all of them made it home somehow.
Like before then, everybody had to like use salt to like keep their food fresh. Like I will not go back to that in society. I will not get. I need ice and cold things.
Like my dad had a scar on his forehead, and I asked him like what it came from. He was like, when they were kids, a truck would come by your house and drop off like a big block of ice, and when they were kids, when the guy would make the delivery, they'd run up on the truck and steal chips of ice. Jeez. And he was in the truck getting the ice, and the truck took off and dragged him down the street and shit, and that's how he ended up with this big scar on his forehead.
Big block of ice. That is.
Wait,
there was
what year did he pass?
What's that?
Sorry. What year did he pass?
It's like, I want to say it was like 4, maybe 5 years ago.
Okay, so then he didn't see Charles.
Yeah, he didn't see Trump's second term.
No.
2021.
No, not Trump. My thought is, I was thinking if he had saw Charles come to power, because had he not passed until 3 years ago, he would have seen George, Elizabeth, and Charles, and that's an insane concept to me because of how long Elizabeth reigned. But
they had alarm clock services like before we had like clocks that did that. They would like have these like sticks, and then you pay the company, and then like in the morning, like 6 a.m. they look at the sheet, they just tap on your window with a stick, and that was your alarm clock.
Yep.
It's fucking insane.
For heat, they had a truck come by and just drop off coal through a coal chute in the basement, and you would have had a coal-fired furnace.
Oh my god! You know what? Like 50 years, I'm gonna look back on shit and like, bro, we had to like order food. Remember that? We had to like order and cook food, and it's not like 3D printed. Remember that shit? We had to do that.
When he had to wait 20 to 40 minutes for it to get to our house.
Yeah. Had to wait for it to get to the house.
I remember as a kid getting like a TV dinner and thinking it was hot shit because it came in this like tinfoil tray and shit. Now it comes in plastic and shit, and it tastes like ass.
No, DVD. That shit. I was like, what? DVD? What? What the fuck?
Yeah,
I was like, what is this? Is this a tape? What do we do?
Yeah, that was a wild.
Did you ever see the videos where they give like kids today, they'll give them like a cassette tape and ask them what it is, or they give them a can opener and tell them how to use it, or give them a rotary phone and tell them to call someone, and they can't do this shit.
That's funny. Yeah, they'll never know what when they save something on the computer, why the emoji looks like that. Like, what is this thing? Yeah, that's a floppy disk.
My favorite.
They just never changed it.
The save symbol on the computer.
Yeah, you don't even know what it is. It's just a floppy disk.
I told my son the other day that I remember when Netflix came in the mail, and he about broke.
We had to wait for that shit in the mail. Like,
I remember the first time he ever watched TV with commercials. He about lost his shit. He was like, "What is this? Why can't we get rid of the commercials?" That's not how live television works.
Redbox. They still actually have red boxes around too.
Same here.
I think only people close to my age will remember the it was like the record and tape fucking deal from K-Tel Records. You would fucking sign up for it, and they would fucking basically scam you out of your money to get, you'd get like free records or cassettes like every month. And if you didn't send them back, they charge you for like some crazy amount. It was like some big scam.
And then imagine like the first days on the internet, you see something online. You can't buy it online. You have to like call the number and then like buy it that way. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't, no. Yeah, that's why I'm saying like,
I remember the internet.
if I ever get like hella fucking rich, right, I'm gonna build a theme park. And all the theme park is used to spending maybe a few days to like 4 days in a town that is 100% 90s themed, right? Everything that exists.
No, you gotta make it 80s themed. You gotta go back.
Well, you can always change it. Maybe if you like set it up, but it'll like 90s theme, like the TVs, the movies, movie theaters, stuff that happened there. You can't bring your phone. Obviously you have emergency, whatever. You have to dress a certain way. You can buy clothes there, but it's only 90s based clothes. There's Blockbusters there, but the Blockbusters are being actually manned with actual workers and stuff. Yeah, just like do the whole fucking thing. Yeah, pager, yeah.
You'd have to put payphones all over the place. Like we used to do this shit. Like if we were out and needed a ride, we'd go to the payphone and you'd call the operator and you'd be like, "Hey, I want to make a collect call," and you'd give them like your parents' number and shit. And when they ask you who you're calling, you just say, "Mom, pick me up. I'm here." And they would hear it when they call and be like, "You have a collect call from Mom. Pick me up from Bob's house," and that's how you would get it right.
Yeah, if you said it fast enough before that collect call was done, yeah.
Yep.
You guys, can I get your age, please? You're muted. Now you're all gone. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, don't get on the phone. I need to use the internet. Jesus.
You need another AOL disk for extra minutes for your internet.
And then like to think, like we have computers that think now. And then I think I hope somebody sticks me to this, but by 2028, I think by the end of 2028, if you live in a big city, at least a major city, you're gonna be walking down the street one day, and you're just gonna see a humanoid robot walking with their owner, helping them do something, like carrying like groceries or something. You're gonna see that within 3 years. I promise you. It's gonna be the first thing, and then more people will see it, and then more people will see it, and by 2030, it's gonna be a common thing. Like watching. By then, like it's gonna be like what's something that we just took over and now it's like so regular. I don't know, like electric cars or iPhones. Yeah, something like that. Like in the 90s, you walk around, people aren't usually like looking at their phones, like they're reading something or they're looking around. And then 10 years later, everybody's on their phone.
Like in the 80s, the way it was, your first cell phones were in the car. Like you couldn't take them out of the car. And then a little bit later, you had this thing, it was like a big purse that had the battery and all this shit. And you had this big ass fucking brick size fucking phone that you would walk around with. And the cost to make a phone call was ridiculous because they didn't do like a minute thing.
I'll take that
They
bet.
charged you
All
by how many calls you had, and they were expensive as hell to make a call.
Yeah.
Also, Grandmaster, to your comment, I got dysentery earlier this year. Not even joking.
Did you die? Did you die from it? Like
No. No.
Who's Terry?
But
Who's Terry?
it
Why were you dissing him?
Because
why
I'm
were you
like that. But no, we had a major outbreak here in the Valley in Oregon, and a lot of people got sick. A couple people did pass. It's not
Was it near
fun.
the trail?
Yes, very near.
That's
the trail.
actually, it was actually.
I mean, kind of in the Portland area because the trail goes through Portland.
Wow.
So I mean that's where the biggest outbreak was in Portland because it's the most condensed area in Oregon. But there were a lot of cases because a lot of people in like the lower regions of the valley, like Salem and down and to Eugene, people work in Portland. So they were going up to Portland and then bring it back down throughout the rest of the valley. And that's how it spread. It was awful. My husband brought it home because he
Didn't
lives in
they
Portland.
re-release Oregon Trail recently?
They did, yeah. And then we had a major dysentery
updated
outbreak.
Little Nokia ahead has not died yet. Holy shit. See, thank you
Yeah,
for the
dude, I
heart.
still got my Motorola pager. Still works.
I still
Can't
got
get
my
servers
iPhone
for it.
4. I tried turning it on like a year ago. It didn't work, so maybe it'll turn on. Who knows? But yeah, it's the one with the flat charging cable. It's like a wide charging cable that just like takes up like half the bottom of the phone. Yeah, that shit. But yeah, you're gonna be seeing that.
Yeah, like
So like iRobot is pretty
archaeologists are
like
gonna be like breaking rocks open.
true. I like iRobot's pretty it's pretty realistic because, well, some parts of it were realistic. The realistic part was you had these older models of like robots that just, you know, they're smart, but they're not as like advanced as the new ones, the white ones, right? Okay, so I think we're gonna be able to have stuff like that, like probably by like 2028, 2029. But the thing is, like, once you enter a market and once it becomes profitable, shit like accelerates hella quickly. Especially with like our current like economic system, it accelerates hella fucking quickly because now you got like think about how artificial intelligence worked. Like you had the usefulness of like an AI system or whatever that can like reason. I mean, the only systems like that were very narrow reasons, like chess engines or fucking like AlphaGo or something. I did not know. Yeah, or AlphaGo, but nobody really had like a use for those. But a lot of people have a use for like something that's as smart as a human, but it's not a human. It's just like does what you want it to do, right? So, like when the Transformer models came out, like 2017, and ChatGPT dropped their shit in 2022. Everybody's like, oh shit, we can make money off of this. So all these fucking companies build this shit, and then that's where you get this fucking explosion. And so it hasn't even been 3 years. We go from an AI model that can barely, you ask it what 4 times 4 is, and it's like, oh, I think that's 27. It's like hallucinating. To now it's top 5 on the planet of like for math Olympiad models and stuff like that. So that fast acceleration is like, you know, happening. I think that's gonna happen with like robots too. Like we're gonna see like the first ones are gonna be dog shit, and in like 5 or 6 years, you're gonna be like fucking like the shit out of iRobot.
Generally, the way it goes is like the military gets it first, then there's a civilian market later, and then the shit blows up.
Now it's the opposite. Now, because like now it's like a few companies doing the best thing, but like now the government has to pick up the scraps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird living that timeline.
Like I might live long enough to see Halley's Comet again.
Well, like you're living at a time now where there's some hope, where the people who are not like already on their deathbed like have a hope of living almost forever. I think some hope, not a big one, but like some hope. Like if you're like in your 50s, 60s, and you're like, man, scientists aren't going to find a cure for most of the stuff that's going to kill me by the time I'm 90 within the next 20 years. But like AI could, right? Like, so,
right.
You know, like, you know, just hold on for 20 more years, maybe, shit, probably not even that long. 10 years, maybe.
That's not too far off. That's only another 40 years, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'd be fucking 92.
Yeah, I don't think you should like. I don't think most people want to live forever, but I don't want to live to fucking like 90. Maybe like 180. That'd be cool. Like 150,
I wouldn't mind, like, as long as you're not a fucking like vegetable that has to be wheeled around everywhere.
Like I want my current abilities at age 170. That's what I want.
I knew a little lady who passed when she was 112, and she was out in her garden up until the day she passed. She passed of some heart complications, but she was still like 100% fully functional. She could completely take care of herself. It's just one day her heart was like, yeah, I'm done.
We're done.
But everything else, yeah, it literally just said, we're done. Yeah.
We
forever in the body I had 20 years ago. Yeah, shit, never know. I think AI could do it. I generally do. Like whatever solution. Because the reason why I think though is like you kind of have to. Well, first of all, you have to pay like some of the smartest people a lot of money to like solve these problems, and maybe you got like 10 good experts in the world. Imagine you have like people who are like just as smart as them, but you have 50,000 of them working on the problem. Like the problem's solved. Like at that point, the problem is going to be solved. But yeah, anyway, Kay, can I get your age, please?
21.
All right, what's your objection?
Well, I don't agree. I mean, what if, let's say I'm 16, okay? What if I want to get spanked?
What? You want to get spanked by your girlfriend? What are you talking about?
No, I mean, okay, now I'm 21, but, you know, you're talking about child abuse, so I'm talking about people under 18, right? So what if a 16-year-old want to get spanked?
So you're asking if a teenager or a kid asks you to hit them, would it be okay to hit them? That's what you're asking?
No, I mean, if I were to be 16 and I would want a 40-year-old
I don't see how
woman to spank me.
I don't see how you as a child, you're as a child, you can't consent, right? So if a child says, I want you to hit me, you shouldn't hit the child. Just in the same way that if a child says, I want to have sex with you, you shouldn't do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that answers
But
the
what
question.
if,
Problem solved.
but if people under 18 can't give consent, then, I mean, you can't give them anything. You can't give them food because they are not old enough to consent.
Well, they don't
to
consent.
anything, right?
They don't consent to dying, right? So you have to
You
do
have to consent.
what's necessary, right? In order to, because you know that there's something that a fully rational, fully informed version of themselves would consent to, and of course they don't consent to dying. They obviously don't consent to dying or harm and things like that. So you kind of have to do certain things. You have to feed them and things like that. Those are just necessary, right? Spanking a
But
child
what
is
if-
not necessary.
But what if
to
for me
keep them
personally,
alive.
maybe I feel like getting spanked is necessary for me. It's
Yeah, so like let's say
survival
so if your child if your child is about to like stab themselves or something like that, and the only way out of all the options, the only possible way to stop them is to spank them. Of course you should do it, right? Because you're saving their life, okay? Right? We're
Mhm.
talking about as a means of punishment because they didn't put the toys away. Right? That's not necessary.
Yeah. Okay, I hear you. Well, I'm gonna drop down on them. Y'all have a good
Okay.
night.
Dexter. Oh, okay.
At least that wasn't as weird as I thought it was gonna go.
It was still pretty fucking weird.
Yeah, why is there
Like, why are
40-year-old
you
woman?
about
What's
16?
going on there?
Compared to yesterday, that was tame.
I mean, sure, absolutely in comparison, but
Yeah,
it was still
yesterday was wild. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
what is
yesterday was so
that
fucking
dude
crazy.
that dude who said, "I just give my kids a look and they cower."
Yeah.
What the fuck did you do to your kids to get them to that point?
Or that aunt that was like, I beat kids that I don't mind.
Oh my god.
Like
Ross,
a
can I
whole
get your
woman
age, please?
disability.
Oh wait, they're still loading it. There we go. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 55 from the UK. Hi, good morning.
Alright, what's your take?
I was kind of spanked as a child. I don't think you should fear your parents. You should respect them. And when I was spanked, it kind of escalated, and then the spanking wasn't enough, and it just grows and grows. And I began to hate my parents, not respect them, hate them. They're both gone now, and as I got older, we were estranged because of it. It got worse and worse. I don't want to get into that about spanking, but abusing children with hitting them doesn't give them respect. It grows into fear, and you don't listen to fear. You don't listen to fear, and it can grow into addiction, all sorts of problems. You know, your formative years are very, very important. And when you have violence, it's violence. When you have violence in your formative years, you're either going to grow up to spank your children yourself, or you're going to go the opposite way. Thank God I went the opposite way. I don't understand why people do it. I think it's a bit narcissistic. I think it's an ego trip for them because they have control over a living thing. I imagine if they have pets and animals, they kind of spank them too, and treat their pets with disrespect as well. It's I don't normally come live, so excuse me. I'm very, very nervous. Yeah, but that's my kind of take on it. I can't get my head into it. Although I've been through it, I've tried to understand it my whole life. I've been through addiction because of it, like I say, but it got worse and worse. It went into other things. But if they're spanking their children, what else are they doing behind closed doors?
Yeah.
It's anyway. That's my take. Yeah. That's it really. Bit of a manifesto, but I'm sorry. Thank you.
Oh,
No,
thank you for
you're
sharing.
totally okay. You did
I
good.
appreciate you for coming up. Okay, Ross.
Okay. Thank you very much indeed.
Best
Thank you.
guest of
Thank
the
you.
night.
Best
Thank
out.
you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aloha.
Have a great night.
Oh,
What's
What
up?
a sweet little guy. Oh, he's nice.
he's a great guy.
Touching too.
What's up, motherfucker?
Aloha.
It's Parker's Day. Woohoo! I'm so excited for you.
Don't forget to go to the gas station and get your boner pills.
It might have been my birthday, but I don't need those yet.
Or not you, Grandmaster.
Oh, Grandmaster, yeah, projecting, huh? Once
Still
that
works
45
fine.
hit,
Yeah. Still works. Wake up
Yeah.
every morning before I do.
All right.
Still works. Just sometimes it dribbles onto the floor every so often.
Oh no!
right there next to my dentures.
Gotta give it that extra shake.
No.
No.
You know, they say if you do it more than twice, it's playing with yourself, but I don't know what they're talking about. Since I turned 40, I do it all the time.
Oh my god.
Well, that's why I just go 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
What's that guy that does the GTA skit? Don't be scared of it, baby. Be aware of it. Oh my god, I love watching those fucking clips.
Yeah, whoever called me, and hey, did you text me?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, because I was out.
I love you.
Shit.
I got one more debate in me, so hit that up. Come on.
This is what family does, Logic. We take care of each other.
Oh yeah, here's the
Love you.
there you go. Last call for debates. Last call for debates. Hit me up. Lego. Okay.
When do you leave?
In like 15 minutes.
Are you packed and ready to go?
Yeah, I'm packed.
No, you just started actually.
You know, that would be typical male behavior. Man behavior.
Okay. Or ADHD behavior, low key. Thank you, go hard, man. Appreciate you.
I fell
Sobriety
asleep.
test kill. Double gainer.
I fell asleep in the clothes that I was gonna wear to leave, so I'm all ready to go.
Hello. Can I get your age?
Oh, I'm 23.
All right. What's your argument?
I think that every kid needs to be spanked when they're doing something bad.
Why? Why do you think that? Why should you hit your children?
Because if you don't, they'll keep doing that thing. Like if a kid
No.
touches another kid.
They won't stop doing it. They just won't stop doing it around you. That's it.
No, they do it. They stop doing it because they know it's bad.
They keep doing it. They just don't do it around you. Anytime you won't find out, they'll still do it. You're not actually teaching them any values of why it's wrong to do it and why they shouldn't do it. You're just saying,
Yes,
fear
you
me.
are.
Fear me when you're doing it. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
But
you
nonetheless,
are.
like studies show that it doesn't actually have any long-term effect. In fact, it most likely has the reverse effect. It does not have the intended effects of correction, and it leads to worse outcomes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's your source for that?
Okay, I got you. So this source for that one, which one is it?
I think the NIH one is great, personally.
Yeah, so Gershoff 2010, more harm than good. Corporal punishment does not have the intended effects, and it has a reverse effect of increasing in undesirable behaviors.
You can't use a source that's over 10 years old.
10 years, like I have, like, there's like hundreds of sources, right? That was just one source. That was a big study. But
No.
sources from more recent studies, I don't see what would have changed between 2010 and 2024 or 2025. But nonetheless, like you can, if like earlier studies and more recent studies say the same thing. So what's the point?
Then give them.
Okay, so just to be clear, if I give you a more recent study that says that, then you will change your mind and spanking is child abuse, correct?
Maybe if it actually means
That's a
something.
yes?
Yeah.
If it did say
means
what I
something.
said?
Yeah, if it means something.
What does that have to mean to you?
That it's true.
What? If the conclusion of the study is the same?
Yeah.
The one from Harvard is from 2021.
The effect of spanking on the brain. April 13, 2021 is the name of that study. The study, corporal punishment and elevated neural response to threatened children. And now she's teacupped.
I'm gonna go read it.
Yeah.
So I
anyway.
put it in ChatGPT and it said that
Swear to God.
ChatGPT,
Actually read it.
Really? Read the study. You were given the study. Get off ChatGPT, for fuck's sake.
You can't 100% fully trust what ChatGPT says. I would recommend actually reading the study for yourself.
You know, they said it affects the brain and how people think when you're hit.
Now.
Mute.
Those are inside thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
well, I read the read the overview on ChatGPT of the source, and
Okay, what did it say?
it said that it is, but I don't really change my mind.
Interesting. So you lied to me when you said that you would change your mind about that.
No.
Because it said it has neural responses to their environmental threats in a manner
lie?
similar to more severe forms of maltreatment. Well.
Hold on, Carbon.
No,
Carbon?
that's not true.
He believes in spanking. She just told a lie. She needs to be spanked.
Uh-oh. Inside thoughts.
You're not gonna spank me though. You're not gonna spank me though.
No one would want to.
Thank you.
I wouldn't want to touch you.
Good.
I mean, but that's what you're saying. Like, you're saying, like, if you want to correct somebody's behavior, hit them, right?
Well, I wasn't doing anything bad because that source was
Yeah, you
bullshit.
lied. Lying is bad.
That source was bullshit.
How's the bullshit?
You just thought that it was
What are your
right.
problems with the methodology of the study? Go ahead.
Because the college is liberal and they believe in not punishing.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Just go away.
Do you
Go
not?
sign yourself up for karate lessons.
Did you vote for Donald Trump and JD Vance?
I did.
Okay. Which college did JD Vance go to?
He went to the Marines.
Which college did he go to?
Harvard.
College.
He didn't go to college.
He didn't go to college?
No, he went to the Marines instead.
So he went to Yale. He went to Yale Law School. Is Yale liberal?
Real quick.
Well, he's not liberal, but the school.
I am heading out. My ride is here already.
Hey, safe
Stay
travels,
safe.
Dad. Let us know when you land, please.
Love you all. Hope you have a great
Okay.
night. Enjoy the dipshit.
Stay safe.
No reason to be rude. No need to be rude.
Okay, moving on. Can you answer
You're just a
Carmen's
liar.
question?
You came up here and lied to us. Yeah, if you give me a study that shows that it's right, then I'll change my mind. We showed you a study, and you're like, oh, that's from Harvard, and they're liberal, and blah, blah, blah. Ted Cruz went to Harvard. Ted Cruz went to Harvard.
Ted Cruz did not.
Ted Cruz went
And
to
speaking
Harvard,
of and
lady.
speaking of child abuse, you voted for Donald Trump, so you support a child abuser.
When did
And
he
somebody who
abuse a
supports.
child?
Well, he supports child abuse, so I can give you that one. He also raped a woman, E. Jean Carroll. He said in 2012 and 2004 that students, high school students who are raped by their teachers, were not harmed by their teachers. And in fact, many of them are bragging about it. So, do you agree with him on that?
Well, you also know Biden actually sniffed kids.
Instant.
what about it?
Instant
No,
deflect.
no.
Instant.
You don't
You
get a
didn't even
deflect
want to
like that. You
address
keep
the
on
point.
talking.
You Democrats
And then-
elected
and then
somebody.
Jeffrey
He said he
Epstein
wanted to have
files.
sex with his daughter.
No. You don't get to run away.
Trump literally said he would sleep with his daughter.
Cool. Biden's a piece of shit. We don't care. Now let's
Biden-
address Trump. We agree. Trump. No, we agree. We don't like Biden. Now, can we address what
Then
Trump
why do
did?
you not like Trump?
Because
he's
he's
a child
a harmful, bad person.
He's
who
not though.
rapes
He's better than
other-
Biden.
He
So
is
just to be
a
clear,
raper.
do you agree with
Kamala.
Donald Trump's statements that I just told you? Do you agree with them, or do you think they're false?
They're not true. They're false media. They're
Oh, okay, so it's false. So if I played you his audio, you would just like, if I played
They
you
try to
audio
make
of
him
him,
look bad.
if I
They try to
played
make
you
him look
audio
bad.
of him saying that, would you relinquish your support of him?
Play the audio.
All right, give me a second.
Man, you're literally proving the whole study of spanking kids is bad. You know that, right? You're living proof of don't spank kids because
I
they
don't
turn
know.
out like
I
you.
don't know why you're talking.
They
to
turn
me.
out like you. You're a vile, disgusting human being.
Shut the
You're
fuck
just
up.
disgusting. You're gross. Everything about you's gross. You're probably on a list somewhere where you're not allowed near schools.
All
and parks.
right. Calm down.
Where's your daddy? Now what?
Rein it in. Where'd he go?
Yep.
No one said you could speak.
I did though.
Sucks to suck.
Kill you.
Oh, what?
Oh, what? What was that?
Want to repeat yourself there, honey?
You want to say that again?
He's literally coming to play the sword.
Shit.
No. Repeat what you were going to say to me.
No. Repeat what you just said.
Can you play the audio?
No, not until you
No,
repeat
no.
what you said to me.
Didn't your parents teach you to tell the truth or else you get hit?
Anyway, Carbon.
Repeat
Play it.
what you said.
Anyway.
We're not moving past this. Either you say it or I kick you.
I said, can you play the fucking audio?
No. What you said to
That's
me,
not what
not
you said.
Carbon.
That's what I said.
No, it
No,
wasn't.
that's not what you said.
Are you kidding? That's what I said.
No, it's not.
That
You
is
don't get
not
to play
what you
this
said.
gaslighting game. You got one more
Don't
chance or I'm
gaslight me.
kicking you. One.
I said, can you play the fucking
No, don't lie. Don't be a liar.
The first word you said started with a K and has 4 letters in it.
And ends with an ill.
I never
You
said
want to
that.
repeat
I
it?
don't know. You guys
Yeah,
are
you did. I can hear you smiling right now, you fucking liar.
gaslighting.
Get out of here. You're just disgusting. Like I said, vile.
Vile.
We're gonna play the clip anyway.
That's fine. Don't tell people to unalive themselves. That's a really disgusting fucking thing to do. Do better.
Have you heard
I
about all
understand
these
that you don't.
teachers having with their students? Is this not crazy? What is going on?
Well, I don't think the male students have been hurt by it. In fact, they're going around bragging about it, as I understand it. So, it's I don't see a lot of damage done,
Fair enough.
but it's a very unusual situation. I would say her husband cannot be happy.
Oh, you are bad. Have you heard about all these teachers having with their students? Is this not crazy? What is going on?
Well, I don't think the male students have been hurt by it. In fact, they're going around bragging about it, as I understand it. So, it's I don't see a lot of damage done,
Fair enough.
but it's a very unusual situation.
Yeah, so that's Donald Trump saying it. He also said it. That was 2012. You can get you just go to YouTube. You can look at that whole interview. It's from 2012. So anybody who tries to say that it's AI, they didn't have AI that advanced in 2012. Fucking idiots, right? But he also said in 2004 on the I forgot the name of the show, but he said it on the 2004 show. He said the exact same thing when they were talking about what's this woman. Hold on. Loomis? Is that the name of the show? I Miss in the Morning. I Miss in the Morning. Hold on.
And I can't remember if Don Imus is still alive or not.
Yeah, I Miss in the Morning, 2004, December. I could play that clip too. Hold on. So that was talking about, there was a woman, she was like all over the news. Deborah LaFave. Let's see. Yeah, so she seduced, she was a teacher, she seduced a 14-year-old boy. And then she got convicted and charged and everything. So that was brought up. Let me pull up that clip too. Not even debating, just yapping. There's nobody in the guest request to debate. Sorry, buddy, I can't force people to come up here and debate me. All right, let me get that one up. Yeah, we're gonna pull that one up of Donald Trump, and here it is. Listen to that.
How would you like to be the husband of the wife that was, playing around with a 14-year-old kid? Unbelievable. By the way, did you see what she looked like?
It's not bad.
Not bad? Yeah, I'd say so.
No. Well,
I know a lot of guys are trying to date her right now, Don.
well, I don't know what your teachers look like when you're in school, but
None of them look like that, believe me. Do you think this 14-year-old kid is scarred forever? He might have put the move on her. It might have given him confidence, actually.
But AI.
2004.
AI didn't exist in 2004. Nice try, though.
Yeah. Okay, so we got two comments about that. We got him being held civilly liable for sexual abuse. We got him saying that, they just let you do it, right? We got him covering up the Epstein files, right? And there's like 6 other things. I can't remember off the top of my head. That's 5 things. If that's not enough for you, I don't know.
26 so far women have come forward with allegations against Trump of some form of sexual harassment. This does not include the minors who all had uncomfortabilities and issues with him walking in on them in changing rooms. Minors as young as 14, the Miss Teen USA. His justification was because he was in charge and he was running the Miss Teen USA.
But Kamala has a weird laugh. Yeah. Maddie, get on in here. Maddie said he wants to defend pedophilia. So come on, I sent you an invite. Come on up here, Maddie. Let's go. If you want to defend rape and pedophilia today. Or are you scared?
You don't get yap anymore in chat.
Yeah, he said he talks about having sex with teenage girls with his boyfriends. Right, so let me hear about that, Maddie. Let's hear about that. Get on up here. I invited you. Yeah, those butterflies that you feel in your stomach right now, Maddie. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, don't start talking in the fucking chat. You don't want to come up here and defend your view. Come on.
Just another coward.
I'm losing hope, y'all. Humanity really is just shit.
Too easy.
Oh, he's quiet back because I muted him because he doesn't get a yap in the comments.
Yeah, he's still watching though. So,
just watching.
Xavier, can I get your age, please? Or Xavi? Can I get your age?
I'm 20 years old.
All right, what's your objection?
So, I think it's abuse only to a limit, and how you depend on using it and why.
It's a limit to how you hit your child. I don't understand. What do you mean?
So, like, I think you shouldn't just beat your kid because they did something bad. If you think about it, then sometimes they need to be beaten Because definitely as colored children, black children, Hispanic children.
Excuse
if you. Don't teach your kid early.
Get fucked.
Wow.
All right. Bro said, "Don't beat your children, but beat your children." Hello, can I get your age?
I am 25.
All right, what's your take?
All right, so I disagree, but I agree.
I don't know what the fuck that means, bro.
Okay, me and like prime example, my mom, right? Like she used to take in like other people's children and stuff, and for me and my cousins, like if we did something like over the top, like bad, she would spank us, right? But I don't see that as abuse. I think that's fine, right? But then I say I disagree, and I agree it is abuse because like when my mom would take someone's kid in, her mom would tell her to beat her with an extension cord, and my mom would do it until the child bled. At that case, I see that as abuse because you can hit them, but why are we making them bleed? I feel like if you make them bleed, it's abuse, but if you don't, it's just
you just have to be able to hide the evidence enough, and then it's no longer abuse. That's all you're saying.
I mean, if you look at it like that.
I mean, that's all you're saying. Like, if there's no like lasting damage, like, but abuse is it's not merely just about what you do to the body; it's about what you do to the mind, isn't it?
Yeah. Question.
Yeah.
My ex-spouse, for the first 90% of our relationship, verbally and emotionally and financially and schmexually abused me. Didn't lay a hand on me until that last year. Was I not abused until that point? Because I only got mean words and manipulation and had my head fucked with, and I was cheated on, and my money was taken from me, and I had my consent taken away from me and my bodily autonomy. I wasn't abused, though, in your brain.
I mean, if he's mentally abusing you from that end, and especially with all that, then yes, you have been abused.
But by your logic, because there's no evidence of it, it's not real abuse.
I'm not saying if there's no evidence of it. I'm saying in terms of...
You would agree that if there is a mental, effect, it's abuse?
I mean, yes.
Okay, so we have studies that show that there is a mental effect on a child's brain. If you spank them, it interferes with the neural pathways forming. So their brain will not develop correctly, and in fact will regress, and it will lead them to being more violent later on, more likely to be either the victimizer or a victim in a further into a DV situation in a later relationship down the road. They're more likely to commit crimes. They're more likely to be unstable, have mental disorders, personality disorders. We can see the physical harm done on the brain through MRIs. We can also see that the part of the brain that lights up when the brain, when you're SA'd, the same section of the brain is lighting up when you spank a child.
Wow.
So you would agree that that it's affecting them mentally, yes?
I mean, I can say yes, it would affect them mentally, but I can't say that.
By that logic then, because it is causing harm to the brain,
it
is abuse because it's mentally affecting.
I mean, it is, but also understand there's different levels to abuse.
It doesn't matter. The brain only understands being smacked. It does not know the difference between being smacked across the face and smacked across the butt. The brain does not comprehend the difference.
What I mean by there are different levels to abuse, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. Yes, it does fuck up their brain, but also understand that not every form of abuse is how can I put it? Not every form of a child getting spanked. Yes, there are children that are out there that it affects their brain waves to where they do crazy ass shit, but that's not for every child.
Okay,
That
one
doesn't make
second.
you-
It doesn't matter. Just because a child reacts differently to the abuse doesn't make it not abuse. Just because you think the spanking is successful because you have spanked your child into obedience and fear does not mean there was no abuse present. Because that child is just fearful. The behavior stopping does not indicate that the spanking is successful. It just means that you subjugated your child and you pressed your child and repressed your child into a state it should not be in. Okay?
What if you spank your child because they touched the hot stove and this might risk their life and they don't understand you know what I'm saying? How bad it is to the point where you might have to pop them or something just so they know not to do that again. You can't just say,
There's
"Don't
better ways to
touch
teach
this
them.
stove."
That's exactly all you need to do is say, "Baby, don't touch that stove." That's ouchy.
Exactly. And guess what else? And guess what else you do as a parent? Because if you have a child around a hot stove with a child that cannot understand a no yet, if you have that child around this hot stove that and the child has the ability to touch it, it's your fault as a mother. Spank yourself because you was being a lazy parent that did not put protective whatever in place to make sure your child cannot be harmed, because you just said your child doesn't understand. Okay, keep the child away from.
Ain't gonna hurt
keep
their
your
baby.
child. It will. It lights up the same. Just like Annie just said, it
Yeah,
lights.
I'm looking at the
up
brain
same
scans
sensors
right
in the
now.
brain. Like, protect your child. Child proofing. Keep your child away from hot stoves. Don't
And
have
you
them next to the stove and expect them to listen to you because you're the authority.
Well, and
Sorry, Annie.
also, like, this is insane to me. If you can't do these basic things as a parent, don't have children. This comes with the territory. You know what you're getting yourself into being a parent. If you are not able, like, emotionally mature enough to teach a child how to behave and how to keep them safe, you shouldn't be having children.
Yep.
For me, a pop on the hand isn't really abuse. Not to pop them to the point they just hurting. I mean,
for you, but we're talking about the child, the effect on the child. For you, it's okay.
I got popped. I'm all right.
I doubt it.
And now look at what you're doing. Now you're up here advocating for hitting children. Yeah, so it obviously had some sort of negative effect on you.
Wow. I said like hitting them for no reason or hitting them for something.
That is for no reason.
But if they walk off the street,
Here's the other thing. You don't have to hit the kid's hand away. You can just grab the hand and move it away. You don't have to hit it. Just grab it and
Redirect
move it.
them. Don't be lazy.
I don't think you just need to.
parenting.
It's not lazy.
It is lazy because
is
you
lazy.
are putting your child in a position where they're going to be harmed and you're not avoiding it and you're not taking precautions to avoid it. That is lazy parenting, and you respond with hitting them. Be so for real.
If I teach my child to look both ways when they cross the street and they, let's just say they don't, I'm not going to pop them for that. But if they like it, to me, or even the stove, I just mean, not literally, but I mean like, if it's costing their life, you need to kind of scare them away from it.
No, you don't.
If it's a life-threatening, hold on, wait. If it's a life-threatening situation, are you going to run out in the street and hit your kid instead of grabbing them and getting them out of the street? You're just going to run out in the street and hit them? Get out of the street!
No, I'm going to. No.
Right.
What I'm saying is...
But you don't have to hit them after the fact either. Like, after you yank them out of the street, you don't go, whack, don't go in the street.
Listen,
Just
no,
tell them,
I wouldn't hit them
Yeah,
saying...
so here it is. Like, it's just like, in this study, we examined whether the children who were spanked exhibited altered neural responses to stimuli that suggest the presence of environmental threat relative to children who were never spanked nor exposed to physical or sexual abuse. Our results suggested that spanking influences children's neural response to emotional cues in a way that is qualitatively similar to more severe violence, such as sexual abuse. So if you knew that doing that to your child gave them a qualitatively similar experience to sexually abusing them, would you still do it?
Okay, let me ask you a question. I got a 4-year-old.
That was a question I asked you. What the
Answer the
fuck?
question.
I'm answering it, but I'm trying to
No,
answer
this is real life.
So
For me, I'm
it's
saying...
not virtue.
I'm giving an example, right? My little brother, he likes to stick little shit in side of plugs,
That
right?
still
Inside of
doesn't sound like an answer.
So what you gonna tell me for your child?
Would
That's
you,
not
would you
the
still do them?
answer.
Yes or no?
He's still stuck into.
I'm waiting for an answer to the question.
Re-ask the question because I'm lost.
Okay, I just read you the study, a very recent study that showed how when you spank a child, it's a qualitatively similar experience to them as if a more severe violence, such as sexual abuse. So my question to you is, if you now know that, and you now know that doing that to your child is going to give them the same similar experience as being sexually abused, would you still spank your child?
No, because well, honestly, yes, in a sense, if it's something that they're like.
Again, your example that you tried to use just now is also lazy parenting. Get fucking outlet covers. Holy
Exactly. Wait. Can I ask you a question just to test the logic really fast? EMP, I don't know. Are you a woman that believes that a man leads in a household? Just to clarify something, do you think your man leads you in a household?
You said, do you think a man need me in a household?
Really, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Leads you in a household. Do you believe your man leads you? Like when you have a man that he leads you?
Yes.
Okay, so when he teaches you something new and you don't get it right and you keep repeating it, like making a mistake, do you think it's okay for him to hit you upside the head until you get it?
That's not my dad, though.
Do you think it's the same situation, though? Because you say you need to spank your child for them to understand something because you are the ones that lead your child and guide your child. But you put yourself in the same situation when it comes to a man. You put yourself on the same playing field. So would you say it's okay for him to hit you upside the head because you don't listen to him properly or you don't do what he wants?
No, but y'all trying to say even with the
why is it not okay to do that to you? Why is it not okay for him to hit you upside the head?
Because personally, it's not. He doesn't have to teach me anything. That's not my parent.
But
when
he
you
leads
say
you. That's
when you
why
say
I asked
parent,
that question.
like how, does he not have authority over you?
No, he doesn't have authority.
So wait, what do you think authority means? Because he said he
Being my
leads
leader?
you, right? Yeah,
No,
is a parent not a child's leader?
A leader and someone who has authority over me is two different things completely.
Okay, so what is authority over you? What does that mean?
Authority to me is like my manager or someone that.
So your manager can hit you.
Without them.
Also, your boss can hit you upside the head.
If what?
So your boss can hit you if you don't do the right thing?
No, but they can fire me.
But they can't. But can they hit you? Is the question.
No, that's not my child. I'm not their child.
But you said what matters there about your child is the fact that you have authority over them, and therefore it follows that you can hit them. Your manager has authority over you, therefore it follows that you can. What changes?
I have authority over the child.
So why is it?
With spanking your child because they did bad in school today.
Okay, why is it the case that you having authority over your child justifies you being able to spank them, but your manager having authority over you doesn't justify them spanking you?
Because I didn't push. I'm not a little girl. If like just
okay,
like
so it matters if so it only matters if you're a child.
I might get covers for my child. My child go to the next house and put a pin in their plug and then electrocute themselves.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you answer the question? Is it only matters because they're a child? So if your child grows up and they're in your household, let's say they're 17, can you hit them now?
If they 17, can I hit them?
Yeah.
At that point, no.
Okay, so it's about how old they are. So they are who they are. So if your mind hasn't developed sufficiently enough, then you can hit them. That's the view.
No, to me, I didn't say beat your child for no reason. I didn't
ask for if it's for a reason. Whatever reason you have, right? I'm asking you, right, as the teaching method to protect them, right? Okay, so you're saying that if you have authority over them and they don't have the sufficient level of mental capability to understand things outside of pain for this particular situation, then you can hit them. That's your view, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, how is that any different from like a nursing home? Like if you have an elderly patient who is like cognitively declined, and you have authority over them as the person who is their steward and their guardian, right? Okay, so they start doing things that you don't want. Can you just start hitting this 96-year-old woman?
No.
But you have authority over them, and they don't have the mental capability to understand what you're saying when you tell them to try to correct their behavior. Why shouldn't you hit them?
But I mean, it's ways around it with an older person. If I'm their nurse, I shouldn't let them be able to go out on the road or do something that will risk their life. Which with a child, I get what you mean.
It happens.
But
it happens.
Being a baby and being disoriented is still two different things.
What we're talking about is like their ability to understand and comprehend. And they keep doing the same wrong thing over and over, something like that. The nursing home, like, it seems like you just like your same reasoning would justify that child that they beat when they were kids, growing up, putting them in a nursing home, and then beating their parent for not doing what they want.
I feel like popping them on their hand and beating them.
Pop your 98-year-old mom on their hand, right? That just seems like it's the same logic. Yeah, it's the same logic. It's your child.
So it sounds to me it's just about ownership and you having power over somebody.
Because I popped them on the hand because I don't.
Because we multiple times explained to you, it has the same exact effect on it. A child's brain cannot differentiate between you putting a switch on them and you popping their hand. It's no different in their brain.
Spanking is, honestly, if you make your child stand in the corner and all of that, they still feel abused.
We redirect and change things. Because fun fact, a small child doesn't even understand, no, don't do that. Like, don't touch this. All they hear is touch. When a child does something, you don't tell them no. You tell them, hey, let's do this. You redirect them until their brain catches up. And as parents, it just takes over and over and over until it clicks. That is how children's brains work. That's why it's important, before you become a parent, to educate yourself on a child's brain development and a development.
I got my ass whooped. I got 3 degrees. I'm successful.
I don't care about your degrees, but you are not educated on this topic.
That's
you can have 20 degrees.
Not only that, you're just an anomaly. You're just an anomaly. It's a statistic thing. All right, if 3 out of 5 kids that get spanked turn into serial killers, are you willing to spank 5 kids to see which 3 turn out?
Suburbs where they're like, baby, no, baby,
hold on.
Don't do that, baby.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna give you a real life example. My best friend growing up was abused and beaten by abusive parents. Right? It started off as spankings, and it just got progressively worse. Mm-hmm. You know where he is right now? He's doing life in prison for a double murder.
You know what? On top of that, I don't know why people keep saying the whole school shooting thing, and that's why you spank your kids. No! There's studies they've studied it. We have so much school shootings in this country. We have a large enough sample size to study these people. We show that they were actually, there's not fucking suburbs. A lot of these kids are low income. Their parents abuse them. They spank them, they hit them and things like that. They don't care after them. It's not suburban children just deciding to wake up. No, those children might be a little disrespectful. Some of those children, I've met some of those children, they can be a little disrespectful. They would never hurt a fly. Don't sit here and say, like, no. When we look at studies over and over and over again, spanking leads to more violent behavior. Spanking leads to more criminality. You're more likely to, right? The generation that got spanked the most, the people that were like in the 70s, by the time they hit their 20s, in the 1990s, boom, crime spike. That's crazy work how that works out, huh?
Well, and this whole concept of they're more disrespectful nowadays is insane to me. No, our standards on what we consider to be disrespectful has changed. So people that are in their 40s, 50s, 60s think that a child simply saying, like setting a boundary or standing up for their autonomy is seen as disrespectful. And it's insane to me. And Empty, what you were talking about is permissive parenting, which I don't agree with. Permissive parenting is terrible. That's why we like gentle parenting, because it is firm. We are giving you a choice. Either you can make it or I can help you make it. But this is a choice I would like you to make because it is the right choice. But ultimately, I can't, whatever. The people that cry about gentle parenting don't actually know what gentle parenting looks like. And I'm sorry, but hi, I'm a suburban mom, and use gentle parenting, and it's going pretty damn well.
And when they get older, they're probably like, fuck you, mom. And when they say that, what, you going to just put them in the corner?
Actually, it's crazy that you say that, because the studies show the fuck you mom, fuck you dads, those are from the ones who were spanked. Like, you just keep making all these claims, and it just keeps going on. Like, this has been studied. Everybody's like entire worldview on this that hasn't like, they just make claims like, oh, if you don't spank their child, you're gonna spoil them. Why do you think that? Just because the Bible said so? No, that's not what the studies say. Yeah, you're being muted because I'm talking.
Also, empty. It's going pretty fine because I've been gentle at parenting my preteen for a very long time. He's almost in his teenage years. Doing pretty fine. And I also watched this with my younger siblings. I didn't get this, but my younger siblings got gentle parenting. They're all doing phenomenal. My brother, who is 4 years younger than me, has a master's
You're an
degree in
outlier.
PhD.
Like, you can show strength without abusing your fucking children.
Exactly. My son is 8. My son just turned 8. And people tell me the most
pop is abuse.
It is.
We just showed you.
On the head. I'm not saying beat your child with a belt.
That's not
I showed you how.
It does not matter. That's not to debate it. We just read you the studies. You cannot debate it. It's not
And
an
the
opinion.
studies are talking about simple pops on the hand. The studies are saying simple pops on the hand, simple pops on the butt. It's not talking about using the belt. It's talking about pops.
Yep, exactly.
Your kid.
Because a child's development cannot differentiate. Now, let me ask you something because of the disrespect thing. My son recently, right? I had a hard day. I was stressed. And my son wasn't doing something fast enough. And I got a bit impatient. Oh, yeah, if I can hear him screaming, he's playing his game. Kendrick! Hey, a little bit too loud. Sorry. And he, and I got a bit impatient. And then he turned around and said, hey, Mom, I get it. But I'm just a kid. I'm not supposed to know that yet. Mind you, he was 7. He just turned 8. Do you think that would have been disrespectful if your child would have turned around and told you that in that moment?
No.
Okay, and that is the outcome of me raising my child without spanking him, teaching him emotional intelligence, and standing up for himself without him disrespecting his mother. And I'm a single mom at that.
To me, y'all trying to make it like I'm saying whooping your child.
No, we know you're talking about popping them on the hand.
If it comes to emergency, yes, scare them away from going back to their area.
Fear does not equal trust. Fear does not equal respect.
So what would be if your child got an
does not go along with love. I'm sorry, but I do not want my children to fear me. I want them to love me. I want them to trust me. I want them to have a bond with me.
I have a bond with my mom. Love her down. Promise you, don't feel abused.
Good for
she
you.
Whoop
You're
my
the
ass
only
every time I deserve
person. Good for you. Love that for you. It doesn't change the fact that the science says otherwise.
Outlier. You're just an outlier to the data.
Because the data says otherwise.
You're the 3 out of the 5 that this doesn't happen to. Okay?
I smoked a lot of packs of cigarettes. I didn't get lung cancer.
Got soft parenting? Why are they fucked up? Explain why.
They're not doing gentle parenting. They're not doing gentle parenting. They're doing permissive parenting.
Because I'm
a completely different thing.
I have a friend right now who's from the suburbs, never got abused, stay in jail, stay fucking with the worst men.
Anecdote.
Can you tell us the difference between, because you just don't, I feel like you don't listen. Can you tell us really fast what permissive parenting is and gentle parenting?
You said what?
Permissive parenting and gentle parenting.
The difference.
The difference?
To me, I feel like, oh my God, I didn't even hear what the first one said. I just hear something or gentle parenting. So I don't want to answer.
Permissive parenting versus gentle parenting. What is the difference between the two?
To me, gentle parenting, if they're doing shit that's like vile, then yes, I just think it's kind of, it doesn't make sense to me.
That's not what I asked you. I asked you to give me the difference between permissive parenting and gentle parenting. Here, I'll give you an example.
Man, I know it.
No. Empty. I asked you a question, and I have given you several tries now. we're going to take a moment. We're going to take a breath. Okay? Listen, we're going to blow out the candle and smell the flower. Ready? All right, now that we've collected ourselves, I'm going to have you try again. And if we can't, then guess what, friend? We no longer get to continue having this conversation, because friends who listen get to continue to participate. But friends who don't listen don't get to participate.
That's
The choice is yours, MD. Now, would you like to make the right choice, friend, and continue participating?
Fuck y'all. Fuck this group, because y'all not listening to
There
my
he
fucking
goes.
body.
There he goes. It definitely.
That's what happens when you get hit. You don't know how to deal with emotions.
And that is what the spanking did to you. You don't comprehend language. You cannot follow conversations. And when you challenge, you break out into aggression. There you go. Thank you for proving
Oh wait,
it.
is that
Part of the 3 out of 4.
Is that what
Good
kids
job.
do when you gentle parent? They just say "fuck y'all." Is that what they do?
Now, if I were to have done that to, I don't know, my 10-year-old, he would have been like, all right, Mom. Okay, I'm ready. What are my choices again? Can you please remind me? It's literally like when you give them that like autonomy and like respect, they're gonna give it back to you. There is a huge difference between permissive parenting, where you just let your kids run all over the place and run over you and like walk all over you, and true gentle parenting, where you are still being firm, but you are still keeping them at the center of it. It works wonders if you actually do it correctly. Now, granted, as a millennial, it's a little different than that. It's more like, all right, listen here, fucker. You've got 2 choices. I don't want to be a mean mom today, so guess what you're going to do? These are the choices that you have. Let's make them. Let's make the right one, all right? Because I don't want to have a bad day. Do you want to have a bad day? No. All right, let's do this, fucker. I mean, like, you don't have to say verbatim what I did.
By saying that, I'm not going to lie to you.
What now?
Well,
you just gave me a whole PTSD flashback saying that shit. Nah, I kid you not. The amount of times I have heard that shit. I'm a 1999 baby, so it's like my mother grew up in a generation way before me. The amount of times I have heard, like, I don't want to do stupid shit, so you don't do stupid shit.
Yeah, I mean, you can do all that, and it be like sometimes kind of funny, because in my opinion, this is just, I always find that it kind of restarts my kid's brain, and he's able to come out of that like upset, frustration, whatever, because he's like, oh my god, my mom's being goofy. And he can laugh at that, and then we both come out of it and we're both no longer frustrated because we're laughing, and then we go on with our day.
All right, so I do want to specify when I said earlier, right? Because maybe it's just the way I'm saying it, but like what I meant by I agree but disagree, right? Is like, for me personally, me and my cousins grew up in era around like the early 2000s, right? I know people say if you're born in 1999, you're a 2000s baby. I highly disagree with that, but that's a topic for another
right.
But for me, right, like if I did something bad or whatever, like let's just say it was like I got into a fight, or we were supposed to agree that we wouldn't get in trouble at school this week or whatever. The option that we got was down to the basement, hands on said table, while we get what with the belt, right? Now, mind you, as I grew older, did my mom stop using the belt? Yes, but did it go into other aspects, such as like the whole threatening thing of I'm gonna kick you the fuck out if you don't want to show respect, or let somebody else take care of you, or even worse of like the whole, what's the word I'm looking for, or the whole thing of like you get into an argument with your mom and she gets so overly pissed, but you put your hands up because you're scared that she gonna hit you. That's where I say I agree that could be abuse, because for me, when me and my mom have gotten into it, and she's gotten to the point where she wants, like her hands are starting to get to the point where it looks like she's saying stuff like, oh, I'm gonna pop you if you keep talking over me, and I put my hands up and pull the whole, oh, did you raise your hands at me? I can say that, you could say that's abuse, because for me, I'm one of those aspects where, and I was gonna say when a homegirl was up here. She might have a relationship with her mom that's cool. Me, I don't really got that because I don't really fuck with my moms. I try to because I'm getting therapy for it, but at the same time, I'm just like,
how long do I gotta listen to
you
this fucking
did kind of hit me growing up, and then even like for situations that weren't even my fault, I got punished for it.
Well, and
But-
Dark, I just want to let you
Like,
know that
I
it's
really
not a
wanna,
requirement for you to have a relationship with your mother. I understand that desire to want to have that relationship, but if you feel that it's not the best thing for you and your mental health in your life, it's not a necessary thing. Even if you've got people around you telling you that, oh, it's your mom, you only get one. All right, cool. I only had one gallbladder, but the moment that bitch started making me uncomfy, I cut her the fuck out. It's the same with my mom. I cut her the fuck out because she was not healthy for me. She was causing me toxic life. She had done toxic things my entire life. She was abusive. And I got rid of her. It's not easy. I had a whole ass child since then, and it broke me. But in the long run, I personally want to see that cycle end, so I cut her out because I don't want to be like her, and I want to make sure that my kids never know that, So I just want to reaffirm that to you, that it's not a requirement to be a good human being. And if anything, it can be a healthy choice because you're ending the cycle with you.
Yeah. Now, where I say that's the abuse part where I say I agree with it, right? The part where I say I don't agree, where it can't be abuse, is like my cousin. I want to say she's like what? I want to say she's like 7 now, maybe 8. I gotta check. It's been a while since I talked to her, but I know her parents. When she did something stupid, right? They took the aspect of, hey, let's talk about this first, right? Don't do this again, and maybe you won't, get punished. If she refused and kept doing the same thing, then they took the force of giving her like a slap on the hand or
I
something.
have a question. Did they ever consider getting her assessed?
Shitty ass line, nigger, faggot,
Stop being jealous. Stop being jealous.
We'll record that. Well, no, he's a kid. We'll record that and send it to his mom. That's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, we
Y'all
should
continue.
go. Sorry, idiot. One second. Oh, did they ever consider, because you're saying she keeps doing the same thing over and over, did you ever consider getting her assessed? Because pathological avoidance, I think that's what it's called, demand avoidance, I forgot. It's sometimes a sign of ADHD, right? Because when people say, oh, but there's some bad kids that need to be hit, usually those kids are neurodivergent and just don't fall under the umbrella as neurotypical children, and they just process things differently. Especially in the Black community, we always just children with autism and ADHD, they're never diagnosed and just get the label of bad, and they get extra hits. Here, I am one of them. Yep.
No, they have, but it was just like for her, it's like the age that she was at. Because she's she's way older now, so it's like she's cool. But like the age that she was at, it really was more. God, I'm sorry, I just like drunk some. But it's more in the sense that when she was younger, it's like I would say she wasn't really like fully developed yet, because your brain don't fully develop until you're like 25. But once you reach like 7, 8, you're at least able to understand a few things, like right and wrong. Yes, no, blah, blah, blah.
No, you just start to learning it. You gain that ability starting age 7, and it goes all the way up to 12, 13 until it's like they say fully developed. So yeah, they just starting. But sorry, Annie.
What I think is like you're a fucking nigger.
I told you I was gonna send this to you.
From doing this.
We already seen this out.
For her,
That's
like they give her the warning, right? When she was like younger, like 3, 4. And if she still did the same thing, they just gave her like a pop on the hand. I think that's fine as long as it's not like a consistent thing where it's like every time they do something like stupid and like constantly doing it, that's like your first option.
I think we need to clarify
like time out or like so on and so on.
I feel like we need to clarify one thing.
Because I feel like people are so defensive in these conversations because you guys feel like we calling your parents abusers, that they've willfully abused you guys, so that we try to bash your parents. That's not what we're trying to do. Or you're like, you know, your cousin or whatever. What we're calling out is a cycle of generational abuse. That's it. We're saying that this behavior, even though it's tradition, it's still false and outdated, and we need to break that cycle. And when we bring up, hey, just a pop has negative effects on the brain development, we should not do it. It doesn't matter if it's tradition, because traditions are not always right. That's all we're saying. We're not demonizing your parents. We're not saying they didn't try their best, but we're saying for future generations, we need to do better for our kids, especially being Black, because it comes with even more connotations, right, hitting our children. We need to stop that.
Like, for me personally, I've said it to my friends, I said it to like some of my homies. I'm like, if it's me, for whenever I have a child, my first instinct isn't going to be like, isn't going to be to hit them.
I'm gonna warn you right now. You might you might be surprised because that stuff is ingrained into you, and I think it is a very nuanced conversation, but it's a conversation you have to have. And because you have no idea how deep this stuff runs into your brain. I swore up and down, left and right, I would never, ever be that parent. And yet, the moment I became a parent and it got to that point where I was so fed up and frustrated as a single mom and I was struggling and the urge is there and I'm like, holy shit, my mom, that is my mother. You have no idea how deep this is. So just make sure that you do the work to really heal yourself before you have children, because that was something I didn't do before I had my son. I was very young and dumb and I got pregnant before I wanted to, and I was not a healed human being. So my son saw an unhealed version of myself, you know? So I just want to make sure that you're aware that that shit.
No, I'm very aware, but the reason I say that is because, like, for me, like, yeah, the whole aspect of, like, growing up, because I'll even say, like, I do look back, like, to certain situations now and it'll be like, yeah, I was a beast. I was a beast. Like, I look back at those situations, but I do stuff like, prime example, like, I take martial arts. So I feel like a form of, like, going somewhere like maybe like a MMA gym, or maybe like just a gym, or just any martial arts in general, I feel like that's and somewhat a version of therapy to help in a way, because you're able to get that, like, that trauma and that stress out, which goes back into what I told my friends. Like, my first instinct, if I was a parent, wouldn't be to hit them. It would be more or less of like, I want to put them in something like Muay Thai or Jiu-Jitsu or Taekwondo to get that feeling that they have, whatever they're feeling, out. And maybe even slightest, I might even think of maybe boot camp. Maybe. But I don't think I would ever, I don't believe I would ever hit my kid if I had one, because that should happen to me, and I don't feel like that's really a primary option for me.
Never
say boot camp.
Say never, because I was that parent before as well, and just like with Annie, just never say never. Make sure you heal yourself and educate yourself before you have a kid.
I mean, I have multiple therapists, so
keep doing that. Keep doing that therapy until your therapist you're healed enough to have children.
Yeah,
for sure. People should have to get licenses before they have children.
Well, Dark, thank you so much for coming up. Appreciate you, Mama.
No, of course, me.
Turn her. Can I get your age, please?
Hi, I'm 27, February 1998.
All right. Did you disagree?
I used to, and I really just wanted to come because, like, honestly, my wife really opened my eyes up. Because when I was younger, like, we even did this debates. Like, I took a few parenting classes in high school, and we did these debates in those classes, and I was always on the side of, like, no, some kids need it, like, because I used to get spanked. I was one of those kids that I thought, like, I needed it. And through, like, talking with my wife and everything, like, it really opened my eyes that there was other things going on, that what I really needed was therapy, not spankings. And those spankings just suppressed what I needed to work out in therapy as a child. So like, it would have had that same effect if you treated it with nurturing it instead of, beating it out of the kid. So like, that really changed my eyes because I was always like, no, there's some kids that are just terrors. They're not going to listen. Like if they don't got no repercussions besides a timeout, they're going to keep doing it. But like what I really opened my eyes to was like every time I did stuff that my parents thought required spankings, it was more of a cry for help or like a cry for attention because I wasn't getting certain things in my childhood. So like, I feel like people who like had my same thoughts back in the day, like really like look back at your childhood and think like, was there things that happened in your childhood that maybe you did need to work out with a counselor and you never got that? So in your head, because one thing did work, that's what'll work for every child. That I don't really have a debate. I just wanted to come up and say that real quick.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming up. Okay.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm gonna let this be my last one. That Trump guy. What's your age?
I'm a nigger.
Don't worry, we got the IP. We got you, bro. Keep coming up. We got more recordings. I like to hear it. And it's Mr. It's Mr. to you, by the way. Thank you. Those who don't hear must feel. Hell yeah. Fetus strikes again. All right. We got any more debates, or that's it for tonight?
I think that's it for tonight.
Yeah, because I gotta send this recording to his mom, sure, or his dad.
Yeah, I also. Hold up. He's not in here. I was gonna say I need to call that dude's wife again. I didn't actually talk to his wife.
Oh, we know.
But I sure ruffled his feathers with that
Emotionally
one.
draining topic. Yeah, shit's crazy.
I mean, because it just brings out all the people who were hit as kids, and you can see it. Like, they didn't learn anything from it. They were just like, oh, I'm just going to keep doing the same thing my parents did. It worked for me, so it's going to work for my kids. Like, no, it didn't work for you.
It's also funny is like
Just
they'll
think
say
it.
like, hey, you should if somebody hits you, defend yourself and hit them back. And then you hit them and you expect them not to hit you back. It's crazy. Like, that shit makes no fucking sense. Like, hey, my parent is hitting me because I'm doing something that they don't want me to do. That's what this kid at school did. He tried to hit me because I did something that he didn't want me to do. Okay? So I hit him back. So why wouldn't I hit my parent back? Like, that's what they taught me to do. That's the right thing to do, right? It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna let one more person up and then we'll call it a night.
You say this every night.
Well, I did say one more, but that wasn't really a debate. Celestial, can I get your age, please?
Hi, yeah, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so coming from someone that
Get your
was like
age.
spanked as a kid, it kind of just
Can we get your
felt-
age?
Oh yeah, I'm 22.
Okay, what's your take?
So coming from someone that was spanked as a kid, it kind of just felt like I was getting punished from a place of anger instead of a place of like, however they felt I was wrong, and they kind of raised us like all the same way. Like each punishment is the same for each kid, no matter like what you did or whatever. So yeah, I just wouldn't do it because I do think like each kid is different and should be raised differently. But yeah, that's all I had to say really.
All right, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. You know how hungry I am?
I got something.
I want a...
Hey, I've been well behaved.
I'm so hungry I could spank a kid.
Jesus Christ, Grandmaster.
Yeah, we need a good laugh after all that crap we listened to.
You're welcome. I know I'm funny. Shut up, Grandmaster. Let me have this one.
There, I invited Alicia.
No.
Oh no. He was gonna be shouting. What I'm gonna do it? She said she's from the UK.
We're
It's cheap.
unleashed. We're unleashed.
Yeah,
Our
people from the UK, they're
schools.
fried. They're just
Schools
done.
on a fucking battlefield. I
We didn't
can't do
get a
British accent.
teaspoon of sugar. We got a teaspoon of salt.
In it.
In it. Are you mad?
Oh my god. In it. I'm kidding. I'm gonna be the
Well, what
you
you know,
know.
we should denied it. So
Dino, okay, you're a little late for the orange there, buddy-o. All right, but I got you. Hey, I got 0 subs today. I like it. Love it. Let me see.
wow,
Bailey.
that was
Bailey, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
What's your argument, Bailey? What's your age first, actually, and then your argument?
I'm 23.
All right, what's your argument?
Well, it's not child abuse, for one. It's necessary.
Why?
It's necessary.
Why is it necessary?
Because children act a fool, and if you don't teach them young, then they become acting a fools as adults, and that's why you see in this generation that you have all these children acting fools in the streets.
Nope, that's actually false. We have the lowest levels of crime, and I can't even imagine how long. Actually, I think in history, yeah, it's the lowest levels of crime, lowest levels of violence in history.
And the highest levels
while
of
less
transgender.
kids are also being spanked as well. In fact, the generation that got spanked the most in the 60s and 70s, they're the ones who contributed to the crime spike in the 80s and the 90s. You know that, right?
But we
You
also
didn't know that, or you didn't know about the studies that showed that when you spank kids, they're more likely to exhibit violent and aggressive behavior. They're more likely to beat their spouse. They're more likely to beat their children as well. You didn't know about those studies either, did you?
Right, but you also have to realize that we've got the transgender lunacy, and that's because children aren't being spanked as children and boys are dressing up as girls.
Oh, so wait, you want to abuse your trans child? That's what you're saying?
wild work.
Oh, I told you this topic was going to come up, Carbon.
Yeah, it's just like
What did I tell you?
you're saying you're just advocating for conversion therapy, which
Your name
is
is
literally
Barry.
child abuse, and that should put you in prison and should have CPS take your children away from you. You know.
Okay, well, the fact is that it's
You're
not.
transphobic? We know.
Yeah.
All right, Annie, let's go.
So what Bailey's
Yeah,
saying
no,
is if
you're
his kid
transphobic.
came out and told him that the child was trans, that he would beat the kid.
Yeah.
He'd beat the trans out of the kid, right?
Listen,
Is that what I
Bailey.
said? Is that what came out?
That's what you're implying.
Bailey,
Is that what you
if
put
you
in my
knew,
mouth?
let me just ask you this question.
I'm
Hypothetical.
sure you've had
question.
other things in your mouth.
If you knew that
Maybe
spanking,
dad.
oh my God, if you knew that spanking your child, right, would result in the same experience, a qualitative experience that is similar to sexual abuse, would you still spank them? Yes or no? That's a question, Bailey. Answer it.
I didn't answer. I said yes, I would still do that. I wouldn't
You would
essay
still,
them.
even if they, I didn't ask if you would essay them. It's the same harm that you're doing to them as essay. You would still do it, right?
A spank is not the same as being beaten. So
I
no.
asked you if it was the same
What is this?
as sexual
And
abuse.
is it though?
If it,
So you're gonna
yes.
come with
Well,
some
we're gonna
statistic?
see. We're gonna see. So
And the
premise one,
statistic is
if I don't know why you're over talking me. I don't know why you're over
Survey?
talking. Don't know why you're over talking.
A questionnaire?
So Bailey,
Hmm.
so if it were the case
Hmm.
that spanking your child had the same effects as sexual abuse against them, would you still do it? Yes or no?
Yes, because that's not
Okay.
true.
Okay, so all right, so premise one, if spanking Bailey spanking their child, caused the same harm to their child as sexual abuse, Bailey knowing that, I don't know why you're over talking me. Bailey knowing that would still spank their child, knowing that it causes the same harm as sexual abuse, correct? Okay. Premise two, it is the case. You can look at brain scans. I have a study right here that you can look at from 2021 from Harvard. It does show the same level of effects on qualitative and similar experience to a child as more severe forms of mistreatment. Specifically, they reference sexual abuse. You can look at the brain scans there. Our results suggest that spanking may influence the child's neural response to emotional cues in a way that is qualitatively similar to more severe forms of violence, including physical and sexual abuse. Okay, so now, but you don't care. Like, you don't care. You would do the same harm to your child as sexual abusers would. That's what you. That's what you said.
That's not evidence. That's not proof.
That's what you just said.
Wait,
how do you know whether somebody's having an emotional response that's similar to sexual abuse? How do you know that?
Well, yeah, exactly. You tell me.
I just told you. I just told you.
How do you know it? Brain
scans?
Brain
So they looked
scans?
at the brain scans, differences in neural activity to virile versus neutral faces when spanked versus never spanked children. Regions where spanked children exhibited significantly. I don't know why you're over talking me. Significantly, I still don't know why you're over talking me. I still don't know why you're over talking me. A significantly greater activation to fearful versus neutral faces would never spank children. Regions where the magnitude increased activation to fearful versus neutral face and spanked children was the largest. Those are going to be depicted in yellow. You can look at you can just type in the name of the study, corporal punishment and elevated neural response and threats to children, and then type PDF in Google, and then you can look at all that yourself. So yeah, you can measure emotional response. I don't know why you're over talking. So you can measure like emotional responses in human beings and compare them in these similar fashions, right? We have those abilities. So I would encourage you to look at that study. But it doesn't matter. You said even if it's the case that the study was true and it was the case that the child was experiencing the same level of harm as sexual abuse, you would still do it. That just makes you a fucking degenerate, Bailey. How's that make you any different from a sexual abuser is my question.
Are you done?
Yeah, I didn't think so. Bye-bye. All right. You said yeah, though. You already like admitted defeat. So sorry, buddy. All right, who next? Usually people say no to that, but he said yes, so the conversation ends there. So Taco Bell. Who next? If we had more spankings, let me bring Big Bane up. And let's see if Black Bane, whatever. Let's see if Black Bane has any evidence for the claim that he just made. You know, in the Bible where it says, spare the rod, spoil the child. Yeah, there's no evidence for that. There's actually it's just a claim that is made in the Bible. And also, just like that, in society, people just make these claims. If you spanked your children, we'd have less school shooters. If you spanked your children, we'd have less violence. We'd have less crime. We'd have more respectful children. Oh, you want evidence and studies to support that claim? Tough shit. I'm going to leave the live. That's what happens every single fucking time. Because then you pull up studies that show actually school shooters are more likely to have been abused by their children, by their parents, including spanking. Children who were spanked are more likely to exhibit criminality and violent offenses, especially against their spouses and their children. They're more likely to do even harmful acts to themselves. Increase suicidality rates. Increase alcoholism. Things like that. So yeah, I mean, I can pull up all these studies. Here's one. Where's the one that I had earlier? Yeah, effect comes after. Children are more aggressive after the spanking, not before. What's the name of that study here? The name of that study is Mother's Spanking of 3-year-old Children and Subsequent Risk of Children's Aggressive Behavior. So that study, you guys can look at that one. That's a pretty good one. So, and of course, you never heard of those studies. A lot of people haven't. So, but it's very important. If you make claims, you should be able to justify the claims. Don't just throw claims out there and just like, yep, that's false. It's going to correct their behavior. Nothing's wrong. It's not going to have long-term impacts. Hitting another person doesn't have long-term impacts on them, right? Like, that's just, not an obvious thing to some people. But if it's not obvious to you, that's fine. Go out and search it up, look it up, read the studies. There's hundreds of them. You have the American Academy of Pediatrics, the Canadian Pediatric Society, the Royal Australasian College of Physicians, the National Association of Social Workers. They're also telling you, hey, this shit is abusive. Like, at some point, you just kind of like Be like, okay, I got you, bro.
And if you should fall asleep.
Oh my god, these corn bots are back. It used to like, the corn bots went away for a little bit, and they were replaced by these other bots. Like they would like give you like positive comments, like you are such a great creator and you're awesome. Everybody loves you, and it's like not sexual at all. And now it's just the corn bots are back. Like, see my.
Well, yesterday, remember the corn bot was like, yikes.
Yeah, even the corn bot came in because like somebody was saying, what did they say? They said something about it was to that woman who said that she hit her disabled child. And even the corn bot broke fucking character was like, yo, what? It was fucking wild.
Like, how fucked up do you have to be that the corn bot's like, yo, okay, that's a bridge too far, my guy.
It reminds me of that time I got kicked out of my dream. It's like, bro, this is too much, bro. I don't even know why you're here. Bot said, pause. Like, hold on. I was about to type, come see my poo-tang, but hold on. What did she just say?
And what's funny is that was someone from another country, too.
Yeah, it's like, what are they doing over there in America?
A call center someplace.
What's a corn bot? It's just these fucking little things. Their name is like, come see my.
Oh my gosh!
They happen. Like they come into every stream, and there's like thousands of them, so you can't block them all. So you have to have mods.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Some of them come up now, and they turn their camera on, and you don't want to know what they put on the screen. Yeah.
Oh, it's like old school chat roulette.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you know you're on the For You page, by the way. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I got kicked out of my dream one time. I say this. I love giving this story. It's just like I always think of it, and I try to replicate the dream, but it doesn't happen. Definitely abuse. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm done with debates for tonight. Okay, so what did we do today? So
They're only gonna get worse, man.
Yeah. We did. Yeah, nobody went to debate the lesbian topic today, but they were all trying to debate it yesterday. We debated slavery, and then I think we changed it. Yeah, we only did 3 topics today.
Yeah, you set yourself up for downfall with the lesbian topic when you let people know that, man, stop coming in here and agreeing with me.
Oh, Ashley Babbitt one. I want to do these Trump topics, but I do the Trump topics for 5 minutes, and TikTok tries to take You're not allowed to criticize Donald Trump on here, like, openly. Like, I've noticed that. Like, I literally tell them, like, yeah, he pardoned DJ Rodriguez, right? Flagged. What? He did. Here's the fucking pardon. What are you talking about? Flagged. I had to send them. I had to send them an email with 3 different sources. Like, why are you flagging me for this? This is true. It's right here. Like, what are you talking about? Here's his sentencing agreement. Here's his pardon. Here's the New York Times, Washington Post, NBC News saying that he was pardoned. What the fuck are you talking about? Flagged. And then they finally fucking reversed the flag.
What level gifter are you, Carbon, when you go into people's streams?
I don't know. I don't check.
You don't have the little number next to your name?
Not that I check for. I just look for.
Like, if you're looking at the chat, you see how this guy's like a number 12, and some people I'm like a 30 something.
What does that even mean?
Once you get to a certain
number
level,
gifter to that creator.
No, it's overall.
So what are you?
Let me see. Let me type something in chat. 32.
You're number 1, but number 1 relative to what? Like, you're definitely not number 1 on all of TikTok. Right? I've seen people gift like $25,000 on TikTok.
Do you see the number before my name?
32. Yeah, 32.
Yeah, that's the level gifter I'm at. That's my gift level.
On all of TikTok overall.
Or all of TikTok.
There's no fucking way.
I've made it to level 32. So
I mean, you're trying to make it to level
once you get
31?
Once you get to like, I think it's 25, you'll get an invite to the gifter hub, and you can get a one-on-one tech support guy on Discord. You can just go right to him and be like, hey, this is the problem I'm having, and they'll respond to you, and they'll push the issue up for you.
Listen, Grandmaster, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you get to the gifter hub. Hit me up, man. Just, you know.
I'm already in the gifter hub, man.
I thought you said 32. Well, 25.
No. It's like 25. I'm at 32. 32 is higher than 25.
Oh, I thought it went to number 1. Like number 1 is the
No,
top
it's
gifter.
not like a ranking. It's just like levels, like what level you progress.
Oh,
to.
it's levels. It goes up. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, it's
okay.
going up.
Okay,
So once
what's
you
the
get to,
highest
I think
level
it's
so
25.
far?
Yeah, I don't even know, man. I know there's people out there higher than me.
I wonder what I am. I don't think it says it for me. Oh, I'm level 20. Oh.
Yeah, so like you're not far away from it.
I don't even gift that much though. I do sometimes. I like throw a galaxy here and there, but but you like gifted like 25,000 like last week coins. So I'm like, how am I so close to you?
Well, once you get, it's like everything else. Like once you get to a certain level, it requires more and more to level up to the next one.
Yeah. No,
So
I
say,
found
like,
a
for
gifting
20
level, the craziest
let's say
gifting level I've
for,
ever
like,
seen.
20, you have to give like 500 gifts or some shit. But for 30,
okay.
it's like you got to give like 1,500 gifts.
Oh, okay. It's harder and harder. Yeah. It's like an
They
inflection.
require you to give more and more.
I bet I'm gonna get to
It's
level
on a scale.
69.
And just
Level
stop.
69 is mine. How am I creative? I'm so out of yeah, I didn't know what those numbers meant. Yeah, I was the craziest one I've seen was there was this I was just scrolling. It was just like this girl, she was doing a battle with some random person, right? And like she had like 10,000 coins or something like that, which is good, but you know, it's not something I haven't seen before. And then it just keeps going and going and going to where it's like, I forgot, hold on, what was the amount? Because it was, I remember converting the amount, and I'm gonna save the number for dramatic effect, because I want to make sure I got the number right. The amount of coins that, no, okay, so it was, yeah, I think that's, no, it was probably like one, yeah, just around that. Okay, so I'm looking at this live and I'm just seeing her numbers go up, and she got to, within maybe 6 minutes, 5 minutes, she got to 1.8 million coins. About 1.7, 1.8 million coins. Now, the person who was gifting her, I was like, who the fuck is that? Is a lot of coins. He's like a regional international museum owner or something like that. And I went to TikTok gift calculator. I was like, how much did he just give this girl in like 5 minutes? This motherfucker gifted like $26,000. That's how much that is. And she got, I mean, TikTok takes 70%. So she only got 9,000 out of that. $26,000 in 5 minutes.
I saw once on
TikTok
Twitch,
took
someone came in
18,000.
and dropped 1,000 gifted subs on Twitch, like back-to-back 500 subs.
I think the most I've got gifted on, yeah, it's just 100. I think it was 100. Those are fun days. That was fun. I think, yeah, you, another person, I think only 3 person have dropped 3.
Yeah, we were having the sub battle.
Yeah. She's a Lorax cosplayer, 50k views. TikTok takes TikTok takes 70%. It's crazy. Yeah. I think when I first started Twitch too, there was another sub battle and somebody dropped 100. That was pretty cool. And somebody dropped 1,000 in Cash App. That shit was wild. Poppy Toes.
I was watching Iron Mouse's stream one time, Twitch stream. Someone came, she was doing a fundraiser for Immune Deficiency Foundation. Someone just came in and dropped 25 grand, like, bow.
Oof.
I think it's her fundraiser is still going. It was up to like 2 million something that she had raised, and this has only been like a couple months.
TikTok takes how much? Yeah, 70%. So TikTok takes 70 of whatever you gift. Twitch takes 50. YouTube takes 30. And then like the Cash App Venmo, it's like 1% if you do it same day. It's like shit, I think. Yeah, 69%, yeah.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to put the PayPal in the link tree.
Yeah.
I don't know how any of that works.
Yeah, you can go through Streamlabs. I have like on my Twitch, there's like a donate button. People don't usually use it because you have to go through all PayPal. There's like a donate button, and then you can set that up through Streamlabs, which sets up through PayPal. It's how people can pay you through PayPal.
Okay.
I have it in my link in bio too, I think. But yeah, you can do that. If you don't want your actual name on there, I think you can do business, but yeah. Alright, I'm fucking tired. Alright, we're gonna call it a night, y'all. I'm hungry. I need to watch this episode of Dexter. I was not able to watch it last night, so well, I don't think it came out last night, but yeah, I need to watch Dexter. So anyway, y'all take it easy. Thank you so much. Twitch and YouTube.
Thanks for having me today, Carmen.
Thank you so much, Virtue. You going live in a bit?
I kept saying like make it in an hour, the last 3 hours to people, but I will go sometime 2 hours or so for sure.
Okay, everybody drop a follow on Virtue right now, so that way Virtue does some really good religion debates too. So if that's what you're interested in, go ahead and drop that follow. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Twitch, YouTube, I'm gonna let you guys go too. I will see you guys on the next stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Go to freaking bed.
W Void, how you doing?
Void coming.
How are y'all still doing this?
I'm finishing now. It's only been 6 hours, which is around the time I try to like stop my streams, around 6 hours.
Anything crazy happen while
take up the side of spanking is okay?
Yeah, this person, what was the last one? It was like, even if spanking their child had the same results in their experience as essaying them, would you still do it? He was like, yeah. I was like, okay.
Oh, did you tell him to bite a curb?
You weren't here to say that. Anyway, y'all have a great night. Thank you so much. Another great live. Y'all take it easy. Love you guys.
Love, peace,
Go
and
live
happiness.
Saturday. I got you.
Bye bye.